Hey YouTube, it's your girl Chic from Chic Speaks. Welcome, classes in session. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Please like the live stream as you come on in. Child, I got some questions. I got a lot of questions. I'm mad that I hadn't been able to get my y'all know I like to do the surveys, the questions and things like that. And I see that thing over there. She started doing it too, I think on our Thursday Night Live. I seen her have a question, the little poll up. I'd never seen nothing like that over there. Y'all can let me know if she's done it before. But it was something centered around psychology. I don't know if it was a question posed to me. If I don't know, it was something centered around, are they a real psychologist? I don't know, child, because I'm the only one kind of in this space that talk about her from the angle of psychology. Many of you all know, if you follow me, I let it be known what the hell I am and what I'm not. And I make it very clear. So y'all, a lot of times when people come in here and ask about what I do, my background, y'all answer the question for them. Y'all already know what it is. So come on in. Come on in. Let's have a conversation. Come on in. I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts, and I just want to talk to you all about it, see what your thoughts are. What do you foresee kind of in the near future as far as with changes with that channel over there, how they move over there? Do you foresee some changes taking place over there very soon? Changes for the better, changes for the worse? No change. No change. That's pretty much like the question really that I want to throw out there to you all is, do you foresee change taking place over there, but change for the better? That's why I created a thumbnail and I titled, and I have on there a question: are we planting new seeds? And so that's the question I have, because it's so much that I'm seeing, like as far as of late, this week, changes taking place just from my own interaction with them, and then hearing about what's the types of interactions that's been happening with other content creators out here on the internet. So y'all know how I do. Y'all know she goes deep. I get to thinking and I'm like, okay, I'm seeing common themes. Are we in a season of change? Are we trying to change? Because, child, sometimes when your back get put up against the wall, you get backed into a corner. You don't have any other choice but to try to make a change, especially when your life is being impacted, your livelihood is being impacted, your family is being impacted. Your resources that you once had access to, maybe those are starting to kind of become scarce. Your circle is becoming small, and you just feel like the world is closing in on you. Some of you may have experienced that before. You feel like, oh my God, it just feels like everything is just closing in on me. And a lot of times when we feel like that, it's because it's something we need to make a change. And that's just life kind of making us feel it, where we like, damn it, what I've been doing, child, ain't working. I got to do something else. I know I've been bucking the system, but this right here, the way it's hitting right here, it ain't it. And it's time to do something different. So I'm wondering if that's the season she's in. I know, I think we've all at some point been in a season like that, but I'm not quite sure if that's what's going on with them. But that's why I want to come out here and talk to you all. Hopefully you all got a chance to check out the live that took place. I guess that would have been Friday, yesterday. My live. Child, that thing was 5 hours, like 4 hours and 56 minutes or something like that. Crazy. But child, was so deep, so many layers. So many of you probably were, well, I think most of you probably didn't see the live, at least not while it was taking place, I'm going to say. Not the honor students. Y'all might have caught more sort of replay because y'all was late, because y'all know damn well y'all don't be in my fitness videos like that. Some of y'all do, but most of y'all don't. So I'm like, what made them come over now? Because y'all, it was a fitness video. It was my normal fitness video. And it just took a drastic turn. And I seen the honor students coming on the last kind of part. And y'all asses, no, y'all don't goddamn be over there trying to get no goddamn workout in. Don't even act. Don't even play. Some of y'all lately been coming, but y'all know damn well y'all ass don't be trying to goddamn work out like that. But y'all somehow made y'all asses over there on yesterday, but y'all came after the show. Some of y'all came when it was still going down, but most of y'all most of y'all missed her when she was in there. So we're gonna get through these comments. We're gonna talk about it, but that's why I'm like, y'all listen, y'all homework, go back and catch that live, listen to it, take notes, take it in. Let me know what your thoughts were. Some of y'all came over to my morning live today, and it's so funny because I told y'all, I'm like, you listen, when I hit this goddamn live button, it will behoove y'all asses to come over and see what the hell I'm talking about. Because as you know, you don't know what's gonna pop off in my live these days. I'm growing. I just reached the 2,000 subscribers. So I'm really happy about that. And I thank each and every one of you for showing up and supporting me, because I couldn't have done it without you all. So I love y'all. Y'all damn mess. But I love each and every one of y'all. But y'all asses came over there today to this goddamn workout video. Y'all said F that. It went down on Friday's workout. So it seemed like these workout videos, the way they be hitting these days, they hitting a little different. So maybe I need to take my ass over there to that goddamn workout video, because y'all show came through today. Y'all came through today. It's hilarious. Y'all cracks me the hell up, but I love y'all. I just don't understand how I enjoy each and every one of you. And I just feel like y'all my internet family, and I just come to know y'all personalities. Like, goddamn it, you can't tell me I don't know a damn Amanda Jane. Y'all cannot tell me I do not fucking know my mod, Amanda Jane, virtuous woman. I know you all. Goddamn it, I know Wendy ass now. I know Dana ass now. Bet I know Dana ass now. So it's just, it's just all love over here, and I love each and every one of y'all. So y'all make sure y'all know that and believe that. I hope you all feel that. I always say, as long as you all show up, I will continue to show up. I'm going to go ahead and get through these comments. We got to listen. We got the lead. So, our lead, my virtuous woman, she be on it. God damn it, y'all. Listen, y'all need to take your asses over there to Chic Speech. She done told y'all. Thank you. Y'all, please follow me on my backup channel. Y'all really want to follow me on the backup channel, because I got something big what I'm gonna be doing on there on my upcoming live pertaining to the P. Diddy, Kim Porter. Child, I got some things to say. Y'all know she got this book. There's this book out, just got them telling it all. So we finna get through it. I done already got it. I'm just waiting for it to come, y'all. So most likely Monday or Tuesday, depends on when I get that book in the mail, child. We finna fucking get into it and see what the hell that woman had to say. She had some ish. And she said, y'all finna hear my voice even from the other side. So y'all make sure y'all follow me and be over there. So when I go live, because we getting into some things. If you know, you know. I know Amanda knows, because she be over there, and virtuous woman. So y'all listen. When y'all see me go live on any of these damn platforms, it will behoove you to go and see what the hell popping off. Because as y'all come to see, you just never know when it comes to me. And who the hell finna pop up? Who the hell finna pop up? Amanda says, hey, Chic, 1 hour to wait. So listen, Amanda was at class early. She says, shit, F that. I was late on yesterday. Not goddamn today. Not today. I know that's right, Amanda. I know that's right. Hello, honor students. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to class. Welcome. PM says, hey, Chic and Chad. Hey, PM. Hello, Anna. Hey. Listen, Virtuous says yes, because I missed yesterday, but here today. I know that's saying right. Virtuous like F that list. I didn't even get my notifications. Some of y'all have not been getting the notifications I've been hearing, but listen, that's a YouTube thing. I've been hearing that for years, with people talking about just having that issue when it comes to, getting notification for their the people they like to follow. My only recommendation I have, because I've heard people say it before, is just try unsubscribing and resubscribing and see if that will help. But otherwise, just check in periodically and see what the hell pop it off. Y'all know, typically when I have this type of content, it's in the PM, closer to the 6 o'clock. But like I said, it went down yesterday in the midst of my goddamn woosah time of the day. Y'all know, when I try to listen, I be telling y'all, you got to keep it balanced. I was over there just trying to let me get this damn 15-minute workout in. it's lunchtime. Let me go ahead and do this workout real quick. Y'all, those videos are normally like a good hour, probably less than 60 minutes, less than 60 minutes. Child, that shit was not supposed to morph. It was like, it wasn't supposed to morph, but it was like, Lord said, yes, we about to have shit morph to 5 hours. And it turned into that. So it gave what it was supposed to give, but I wasn't ready. And my Kevin Hart, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. And I know any of you, if y'all was over there, y'all wasn't them ready either. That's why we talking about it today. Fuck reviewing her content. We got to review this content. We got to review my content over here because I was hit all upside the head with what was taking place yesterday during my little 15-minute. Listen, child, I was just over there trying to get the ab workout in. Y'all, I'm like, okay, we need to energize. We need to boost our energy, child. Then I look up and see Dana ass. I'm like, y'all, this is how it normally goes in my workout videos. Since y'all asses, most of y'all asses don't be over there. So let me tell y'all how the hell it go down. I do my little workout as soon as it starts. And then usually that workout be anywhere from 15 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. But y'all, I don't like nothing too deep. I don't like long workouts. And then I know how most of y'all asses don't be working out like that. So I'm like, let me keep it like 15, 20 minutes. At least try to entice y'all to kind of do something, y'all. Because I know y'all asses ain't doing that. So I did my little 15-minute workout. Afterwards, normally I'm like, okay, now I can see the comments, respond. People like, what you doing? How you do that? I need, listen, help me get right. Help me help you. Be that type of vibe. I done seen Dana ass over here enough times, especially late, because her ass and Amanda ass was out there bobbing and weaving, throwing jabs at each other just like the night before. So I'm like, Lord, okay, that's Dana, but it had jealous Dana in the front of it. Normally, I'm used to Dana, but her goddamn ass and put jealous in front of that shit. So I'm like, okay, it's only one Dana. I know what her name looks like, and it has like some numbers on it. So I'm like, that's Dana. Dana got them ass. Okay, hey Dana, because she usually don't come over here really doing too much. Listen, she was bobbing and weaving with Amanda, but y'all, I just let them have a thing. But she wasn't really like wilding. So it was nothing like where we like, oh, we got to get her goddamn ass out of here. Dana don't really come over here where it's like that. So she be having some coof to her. So I'm like, all right. Bitch, next thing you know, I see fucking Queen of Kings. I'm like, okay, what's going on? What? Queen of Kings, and then check mark. I said, what the? Now listen, y'all, listen. Little background, story time. I had during the day been listening to some content about centered around manifestation and, thinking about like what is it that you want and just, claiming it. Y'all know that. I know I ain't the only one to know what the hell manifestation is. Y'all know that. I'm watching that. So I'm like, okay, going into this live. I'm about to do this little workout. So I'm like, Lord, this next workout, universe, whoever I was talking to, child. I was talking to something else other than me. I want this workout. I want this video. I really want to grow this channel. I want to reach a whole lot of people, more than I ever have. I want them to know, I want y'all go see me. I want them to see me. I just want to grow, be a household name. So I just had these affirmations and things that I wanted to do and how I wanted what the outcome of my content to be. Child, that was a damn affirmation. I promise you, no lie. Child, listen, Lord, help me help you. Take me to new depths. Let me reach, heights, see numbers I never seen before. They say, ask and you shall receive. Now, here's the thing. A lot of times, excuse me, we ask for things, we receive it, but here's the kicker. A lot of times it don't work out or happen the way you would have ever thought it would happen. It happens, but it happens in a way that like, damn, I couldn't even predict it happen like this. Now, damn it, I know I asked for certain type of results, but baby, I didn't throw that up in it as far as that to play a part in how things would work out. So back to yesterday's live. Remember, I said, hey, I want to have a different type of experience than I ever had. I want this big experience. I want a lot of people to see. I want views because you all, when I speak on the Queen of Kings content, listen, y'all asses come running. Views, the numbers, like, I know they're coming because y'all, listen, y'all love talk about that damn flower. It's the favorite flower in the garden, as I say. But with my workout videos, they do pretty well, but they're not on the level of like that content. But actually lately they actually have. So it kind of used to be up and down. But lately, like, they've been doing like very well. So I'm like, okay, I basically wanted really a good outcome for the video. So I do my little 15-minute workout video. I see Dana. I said, oh shit. All right. We got Dana in the house. Okay. Who the fuck she finna be arguing? Okay. Where the fuck is Amanda? Where Amanda? Who she finna be bobbing and weaving with? Who she looking for? Who she looking for? Next thing you know, then I see Queen of Kings. And then I said, not goddamn Rose. I said, Lord have mercy. What the fuck? What is going on? This is my woosah. This is my quiet space. I have never, when I say never, had my evening content merged with my workout content like that. Child, like I've never had, it's like a different group of people who follow me from my workout content than y'all, my review content. Y'all, it's a different, you got the morning ones, you know, my workout content be the people like, Sheik, I need to read this good. My honor students, and even like, fuck that, I'm good with this body. What the fuck going on with that flower? Y'all don't care about that. So it's a different group of people. So it's very separate. It's very separate. Somehow that shit merged yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? All I see first is the names. I'm not seeing yet what the hell they saying. I'm just seeing the damn names. And their names, I'd seen Dana before. She threw me with the jealous Dana in front of it, but I'm like, that's Dana. But Queen of Kings, I'd never seen that before. Never. Remember, we would talk about, we felt like she'd watch, she'd be lurking, you know, some of her things she say over there seemed like it was coming from over here, from what the people, the honor students would come back and report, and I would peep it too. So I'm like, damn, Rose then brought her ass over here. What the hell she got to damn talk about? This is my fucking workout video. What? This ain't I'm not even talking about your shit. My shit already done got struck. So I'm trying to be on the low. I'm trying to take it easy. So I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? So after I had that shock, because y'all can imagine that shit was a damn shock, I'm then start drilling in. Okay, what the fuck they asses got to say? And at this point, y'all, I ain't got not one moderator. I don't feel like I got one moderator in there because y'all asses, like I said, y'all don't show up to the fucking workout videos like that. Every now and then, recently, you know, I have some moderators that come, but that is not the goddamn norm. Normally, a bitch be on her own when I be working out and managing the chat. That's just how the hell it damn be. That's just how it be. So I see they asses in there. No fucking backup. I have like my people, some, you know, listen, because I didn't have no monitors, it's hard for me to kind of distinguish really who is some solid people in there. So I'm like, but I know, like, I didn't see no moderators. I think Bronlena said she was in there, but y'all, Bronlena said, fuck that moderator shit. Y'all know it's not my ministry because I'll be damn, you shit, nobody will be in this chat because I've been got rid of all of them. So I can't be a moderator. I can't be a moderator. But she said she was in there. So I didn't see no moderators. I'm like, what the fuck going on? I guess I'm finna be windmilling in this bitch by my damn self. So I start to read the damn comments. And the comments were centered around my workout. They were specific. They started out, they were specific to my workout. Rose was talking about what she got them say. She was marveling over my body, just how fit I am. Because if you know, you know, my goddamn ass is fit. I'm 43, 44. I'm 43, about to be 44, but my body is fucking like a teenager or 20-year-old. You better go and check, go learn about me. So my body is fucking tight. I know that. So she starts complimenting my body. So I know she wasn't gassing me because the bitch know her body is on point. I know that. So it's a true statement. That's what you can say a lot of things about my goddamn ass, but what you can't do is come from my fucking looks. That's why, listen, I'm confident. Y'all see, I'm usually always on camera. I'm very confident. So she's commenting and complimenting on my body, you know, and just like, damn, you know, your body looks great. You know, so I'm like, okay, thank you, you know, and she started, you know, saying some stuff. And I just started talking about, you know, Dana started talking about some shit. She wants to work on her body because come to find out, Dana's a big girl. She's a big girl. So I'm just trying to help talk to both of them about how they can get their bodies together because that is what I do, y'all. That's what I do. So it was strictly, I was meeting them where they were meeting me. And that's what it's about. Like, so I try to talk, you know, tell you all, meet people where they are. If their energy is on one, you know, you meet people where they are. So their energy was on what it was supposed to be. So chic energy was on what it was supposed to be. So they were asking me questions about fit stuff, like in talking about my body. On my lives, I often talk about my age because I want people to know, listen, yes, I'm in my 40s, you too, even if you're in your 40s, whatever the fuck age you is, if you don't like something, you want to change it, you can, but you got to put the work in. That's always my damn message over there. Even in here, when I talk about the Queen of King content, it's heavy on mental health. My workout videos, I'm talking about the physical. But I talk about it starts in the mental. You got to get your mentals together. So therefore you can start making these changes with the physical. So she's asking, so they both kind of have questions, comments and things pertaining to the physical, like, fuck, oh my God, bitch, your body's banging. What do you do? How can I do that? So I'm talking to them like that. So then Rose says, well, oh my God, I mentioned, she was like, wow, like you're 15 years older than me. Like I can only wish or hope that, when I get your age, that my body is like that or whatever. So I'm talking to her. So then she goes on to talk about how she's like, well, I know it has to be meant, exhausting, with covering me, and covering my content, covering me. And I know it gives you like a lot of views and things. She was like, but I can't imagine. I'm sure that can't be the best for your mental health. I'm like, nah, bitch, nah, hell no, that shit ain't good for my mental health all the time. That's why the fuck I be over here doing these fucking workout videos. You goddamn right. That shit takes me the fuck out. That's why, y'all, I do these lives. I talk about her. Every now and then I'll make my way to like say Fifi's, Tosh Mob's live or whatever. Might sit in the bush, sit in the comment. But y'all, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm like, bitch, you got that damn right because you know you a whole lot. You know you a lot. So you goddamn right. Yes, it's a lot. That's why I be over here goddamn trying to walk it out, crunch this bitch out over here. Because yes, you bitch, you are a lot. Yes, you're right. It is a lot. So then she talked about, your fitness videos are great. I may be coming back. She was like, and I might maybe even recommend your fitness videos or whatever. So then I went on to say, I said, here's the thing, and I went and gave background. I said, what I want you to understand, I want you to see things from the angle of how people, the onlookers, view you. I said, you got a lot going on. You have a lot going on. And to me, and I've said it to my watchers and, my subscribers, you are so multifaceted where there's so many layers to you to where it's a lot, and it confuses people. We trying to figure out what the fuck going on, and a lot of people come to my channel for me to help them to figure out what the hell is going on. Because I said, you are a lot. You got a lot going on. I tell people, I equate you to like how the Kardashians is a big brand. You either love them or you hate them, but guess what? You're gonna fucking be reading and watching to see what the hell that's going on with them. I said, that's how I view you when it comes to this YouTube. There's a lot to you, and we be looking, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And I said, you do so much. Your hair, I said, I don't attack your looks. I happen to think you look beautiful. I said, hell, people think that we fucking related. People think that we are related. So what the fuck I look like even trying to come for your looks? If hell, they think I fucking look like you. So, and I think you cute. I used to have a teeny weeny I had that look too, bitch. Listen. I said, I actually think that I think more highly of how you physically look than you think of your damn self. I said, so that's what it's so confused. I was like, it's so many parts to you that just like with my mind, with how my mind works, I'm very analytical and a bitch be trying to understand. Y'all know she be trying to understand. That's why we ask a lot of questions, and that's when y'all goddamn asses come in, because I don't always have the answer. And I like to talk to you honor students because we bounce ideas off because we be together trying to figure this shit out. So I was trying to explain to her what it looks like, what she looks like from the opposing side. Because she's probably often confused, like, damn, why so many eyes on me? Why I catch this heat? It's because you be doing a lot. You do a lot, and you need to understand to the world you do a lot. And we like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why? So she was like, okay, I get it. I understand. She's like, but she was like, I just want you to know, that, I'm human too, and it hurts my feelings. That's what she said. And even though no matter how we may feel about her, I get it. I mean, yes, she's human. She do the absolute most. And yes, that means that because she's human, her feelings can get hurt. So I'm like, yeah, but you can't focus on certain aspects of, okay, if you see in droves people are coming at you and have all this like this energy towards you that's not good, and you see really most of the people on the internet that got as many followers as you not getting heat on that level, you have to stop and take a look within and ask yourself, why the fuck am I getting this type of heat? You can't be so focused on just, oh my God, they're making me feel bad. You got to stop. And that's just any of us. When you see that there's a common kind of theme of energy that's coming at you, it's our responsibility to stop and assess that situation and ask, what the fuck is going on that has, because remember, I always say like attracts like. We are energy. Like attracts like. So if you're giving off some off-putting shit, guess what the fuck kind of energy you're about to get? You about to get the same type of energy. So I told her so at this point she talked about needing to leave, because when I did the math in my head with the time, it would have been like in a 6 o'clock hour where she was at. If the kids went to school, she should have been getting them together to go to school. So she ended up leaving. So when I was still talking about a lot of stuff, I don't know if she was still there or not, but goddamn Dana was still there. So I'm like, listen, goddamn Dana, talk to your girl and tell her this. But my thing is to her, she can't spend so much time focusing on, who did this to me, living in this victimist mindset. You got to take the time to go within to ask yourself, why am I receiving this type of energy? What am I putting off? I told her in that chat, bitch, you bad with the gymnastics shit. I can't split my goddamn legs. I can't do none of that shit. Even when I was 10 years old, a bitch couldn't to do a cartwheel, do none of that stuff. That just wasn't my fucking ministry. But that is yours, and you're still able to do that. Find some time for yourself. Go to a local gym. Teach the locals how to fucking flip, do the splits, all that shit that you do. Go to a place, a school, and teach that next child how they may be able to be a Simone Biles. What I'm saying is that you focus on your strengths and figure out how you can present them in the most positive way. And so that was like my message. And I don't know if she was still there for all of that. Hopefully she heard it. But my message is like, it's just what you give. It's off-putting. It's negative. You have to hone that down and figure out a way to present it in a positive way. And so I was giving her, y'all know how I am. I'm going to goddamn help a bitch out and try to give you examples. One thing I'm going to do over here, I'm going to tell you where you effing up, but I'm very solution oriented. Honestly, as y'all know that. She don't just call you out on stuff. I follow up with solutions. I'm always following up with solutions. That's just what it's about. It's not about tearing somebody down. I'm going to say, you fucking up right now. This is how you doing it. Listen, we need to talk about how we can reel this back in. Because this, what you giving right now, is not giving. And I know you're not getting the result that you really want. And if you do want that result, bitch, you need to do a whole entire reassessment of your damn life. Because that's not what you want. You want the positive energy. Well, let's talk about how you can get it. And I've done this over here on this channel. So don't focus on the part of, okay, what she may said, it may hurt my feelings. Sometimes the truth hurts. So get past that part. Get past, okay, maybe what I say, because I know damn well whatever I did say, it wasn't anything that was demeaning of you, because that's not really how I talk. It was just some hard shit on me saying, cut your shit. You need to get your shit together, all the way together. How you moving ain't kosher, and you need to start doing something. Now that's that tough luck. I'm going to hit you with some of that. I'm going to hit you with a lot of that if I see you effing up and you're in front of me or I got your ear. But I'm going to tell you some ways in which you can fix that and how you can go about doing better. That's my thing. So that's like was my message to her. Now, Dana got them ass. Dana was in there, she was having more so conversations back and forth with different people in the chat. That got interesting. Y'all, Dana ass was over there. Y'all, Dana was at that goddamn live. Damn, for the whole damn time I was on live. Dana was here before y'all. Most of y'all honor students. Dana was in class and Dana was there before y'all. That's why I say I want y'all to check out that live and really see, because Dana, we learned. Dana was like, y'all don't understand. I do talk to her. I can't make her move or do whatever, but I talk to her. I say this, that, and the third or whatever. I told Rose, like, you need to find some time for yourself. Let somebody watch them damn kids. Have some what they call me time. Meaning no goddamn husband there, no kids there, just you. And then it probably would be best if you ain't maybe even got the camera on, but just go have some time by yourself. You need that just for the mental, the balance. When you a parent, when you know, life be lifing. And sometimes you need that getaway time or else you're going to break, which we tend to see her do. That's what we tend to see her do. So Dana was over there like, listen, child, let me tell y'all some behind the scene type shit. So we were appreciative that it was good dialogue. It was good dialogue. She did a lot of apologies to people in the chat who was like, well, Dana, why? So I ain't never had no direct issues with Dana. But there was a few that did. So she was handing out apologies, she was apologizing. And I felt the sincerity coming from it because it wasn't, I'm sorry. She had other words and things coming along with that. It was just the energy. That's why I'm like, you all check out that live, see what it was that she was saying. Let me know what your thoughts was pertaining to what was being said. Because for me, and I think most of us that was a part of that live, the energy that we felt it to be very positive and very real. But I wanted you all to watch that live and let me know, how did you feel about it? Because some of y'all honor students was coming on like in the last hour, and y'all was like, what? Okay, what's going on? Why is she here? And so it was like, okay, calm you down. And then y'all, many of you will woo-saw and be like, oh, okay, it's not so bad. And you just match the vibe. You just match the vibe. It was just definitely a different type of experience. One that definitely for me will go down in history as far as a most memorable live, because that shit, like, y'all, that was my regular workout video. I would have never thought it would have morphed into what it did. Child, y'all know when I reviewed that content over there, that can turn into anything. So I don't be really having a whole lot of expectations when it comes to like that. But my workout videos, y'all, that's a separate lane. That's just like my little sanctuary area where I like woosah, where I disconnect. And it's just about me and, just exercising, clearing my mind, helping other people who may come along and want help on how to achieve certain things with their body. Y'all, it's just a different type of lane. If you know, you know. So for it to have turned into what it did, that was big for me, because it was just like, wow, like this isn't the time, the space. Like I wasn't even at that point in my day even prepared for that to happen. I was so fucking discombobulated, y'all. I had like a meeting scheduled for at 2:00, y'all. I fucking forgot all about the meeting. I'm like, oh my God, because I couldn't find my phone on my other phone, because it was just, I knew when I went into that work, I was like, oh, it'll just be an hour bet. But I didn't expect for it to take the turns that it did. And just, child, it was just a lot. I'm going to finish trying to get through these comments. Y'all, what my likes looking like? I'm just talking. I don't even know what the hell likes look like. Let's say 44, 78 of you in the building. Please get my likes up. Please like, share, and subscribe. Continue to comment. I'm going to work my way down. Let me know your thoughts. I've also heard some people told me today on my workout, remember the honor students were showing up like, even I think Champagne had a recent conversation with her where she called her phone. I think someone said that she took her lives down or something like that. Now, the video where she went off at the restaurant, that video, she talked about putting lives on the other secondary channel, which is Queen of Kings Uncensored. So when I heard someone say something about her removing her lives, I haven't gone myself to check him out. Like I said, I told you I'm a whole soccer mom over here. So I was doing all, outdoor soccer stuff today. This is a picture that I'm showing that I took today when I was at the soccer field watching my daughter 2 games today, child, in goddamn 90-degree weather. It was hot as hell. So yeah, that people was kind of, in my fitness videos giving me updates. So I haven't gotten a chance to do like any research on anything. I just knew my live, because people were like, hey, Sheik, when's the next time you're going to go live? I just knew my next live, I wanted to talk about Friday's live and what went down there, because it was a lot. People kept coming in. Oh my gosh, what's happening? What's going on? And I would try to do recap. Y'all, and Wendy was in there. Wendy was in there probably the longest ever, because y'all know, y'all be getting Wendy up on out of here in these late night. Y'all be like, get the hell on. But Wendy, remember I said the mods wasn't in there. So Wendy was just straight chilling. Wendy was like a whole honor student. So Wendy was like, wait a minute, y'all just going to have to catch the replay. But because she was there from the beginning. But it was, y'all, it was a different type of experience. Oh my God. It was just a lot. It was a lot. Bro, I was so damn hungry, y'all, because remember it was supposed to be a quick workout, and y'all know I barely wait. Y'all know I'm lighting the ass. Oh my God. It was almost another moment. Y'all remember I almost passed out during a live before. This was almost another moment like that because I was so hungry. I started that live at about like 12, 12:30ish, 12:30ish. I finished it like around like 5. Y'all, that shit was long as hell. It was so long. Pearl says, Sheik, don't let them buy you off. They're trying to manipulate. She hadn't changed. Dana was just here trying to smooth you over. That's what I want to hear. What y'all thoughts? Wendy says, hey, Sheik, Amanda, Angel, listen, I told you Wendy was in the house. Virtuous says, it's impossible for her to change, but I hope she do because it's needed. Pearl, I agree. Marie says, hi, Sheik in the classroom. Jealous Dana says, Pearl, I meant all I said. I'm sorry if you don't expect it or buy it at all. Yes, hey, Dana, welcome. And so I'm like, with the vibe that I got, everything just coming from everyone, I believe just with everybody that was there and what they were saying, because people who did have their problems, like they was hashing it out, like they were going back and forth, giving background, giving context to things. And I just felt like it was just sincerity. I didn't have any issues with anybody. So I'm just like, facilitating like basically the conversation. Remember, I said a lot of you damn mods, y'all wasn't in there. So I'm just letting, people just talk it out, and I can just watch it, and just see the dialogue. You guys all know how I read the comments. And I just felt like it was just sincerity going around, just amongst everybody from both sides. Shaw was like some Bloods and Crips. Did y'all see who was that? Kendrick Lamar. Remember he had that They Not Like Us concert. He had the damn Bloods and the Crips on the stage. Y'all, I felt like it was a Kendrick Lamar moment. I know in my live I said Million Man March, but no, it was more like a Kendrick Lamar They Not Like Us moment where the people came together. That's how I felt, at least. PM said, no, she just wants you to stop reacting on her. Fifi said, Dana, why you in here? Angel said, hey, Wendy, glad to see you here. Wendy says, nice to see you, Angel. Hey, Victoria. Hello. Jana says, Fifi, no disrespect at all, but I'm grown and hard feels over here. Listen. Hey, Amanda. Alex says that Judge Fifi, the receipts queens, that's Rose Flying Monkey. Lord Jesus, not the flying monkey. Virtuous says, not tonight, y'all, not tonight. Oh, not tonight. Hey, not tonight. Fifi says, Dana, you're still helping Rose. You still helping Rose. Judge said, Fifi says, I see Dana gone. She got, listen. Fifi, she probably wouldn't have been there as long as she was Friday if you had been in there. But she hung out for a long time when she came over on yesterday. She was there for a good while. Wendy as well. Wendy says, we had a great talk yesterday, Sheik, about everything. Yeah, it was a lot that we covered. Virtuous says, yep, Fifi. So y'all done damn ran Dana. Y'all done ran her out. Shad Amy says, I did. You did 15-minute workout in the park. I did your 15-minute workout in the park this morning. Oh, that's awesome. Nice job, Sade. Kudos to you. Nice job. Get it in. Wendy says positivity. Listen, Virtuous says, please like, share, and subscribe. Y'all make it count. Like, share, and subscribe. Ana says, Sheik, I was in the cut watching this morning. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. Aqua Rose says, I missed it. I did a few of your workouts and I love it, Sheik. Thank you, Aqua. Yeah, they're quick. I've been doing like some quick ones because I'm like, a lot of people, if you're not used to working out, let's start with, some simple stuff. So we did some quick hitter workouts. That's what I've been doing as of late, 15, 20 minutes. I feel like that's a good workout time as a starting point, to ramp you up to, something more lengthy. So they're very beginner friendly workouts. So, but yeah, I'm getting through this. Aqua says, Sheik, your workouts challenge me. I break a sweat every time. Yes, y'all better get into my workouts. If y'all trying to do something better and change these bodies, check out my workouts. Listen, Aqua done gave her review. So they be challenging her and she get a sweat in. And y'all, the workouts, a lot of my workout, the moves, they don't be nothing like deep or nothing like that, but you can feel it and you gonna get results. Like, y'all know what the hell I look like. Go check out some of my workout videos. Get into my entire body. I am 43. I will be 44 next month. And I got kids. I got 3 of them. 19, 16, 14, and I'm married 20 years, October 1st. So yeah, I got a busy life just like the next, but I prioritize me, and there's a certain aesthetic that I like, so I work at it. So if there's anything you want to change, y'all check out my workout videos. Goddamn, do a squat, crunch, a sit up every damn now and again. Damn, at least 3-4 days a week. Hell, balance it out. Balance it out, y'all. Balance it out. Balance it out. That's what it's about. Pearl says, sorry, I forgot to speak. Fifi, I fell asleep and missed your live. Oh, hey, Kiki. Hello, hello. I seen Kiki was on the workout video earlier today. I saw Kiki up in there. Wendy, hello. Hey, so everyone did well. Eat today. Portion control. Yes, I'm heavy. So if you watch any of my fitness video, listen, it's about the portions. We're going to start there. I'm not going to hit you with cold turkey removes things. I monitor my portions heavily, you all. So I work out and then I also eat smaller portions. So the combination of the two is how I'm able to maintain my small frame. My measurements, I'm 5'3.5". Today, I'm like 128 pounds. I'm a little bitty thing, but if I do not work out, maintain an active life, I'll probably be like, over 100, like 140, 136, 140 pounds if I just did nothing. But to maintain the size that I have right now, I work out. That's just what I do. That's how I maintain. So you can do the same if you're interested. Just follow me over there and watch my workout videos. Hey, Yvonne McGowan. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But y'all, it was a lot. I'm getting through these comments to see how y'all felt about it. I know y'all was in shock, some of y'all, when y'all seen who the visitors was. Wendy says, Sheik, they blocked Dana. Lord, how can you tell? How y'all, listen, from my view, I can't tell nothing. I just know what y'all be saying. I don't even be blocked. I don't even listen. I ain't never even blocked anybody from over here. I be letting the Montana that y'all didn't got what? Why y'all blocked them? Y'all didn't got rid of Dana. Wendy said, y'all know Wendy gonna tell him y'all asses. Y'all know she gonna tell. What y'all do? Did y'all block Dana? Did y'all block her? Because Wendy said y'all damn blocked her. Y'all know Wendy gonna tell on y'all asses. I don't know why y'all be playing, but clearly y'all don't give a damn. Clearly y'all don't care. Hey, Tanae. Hello, hello. Hello. Aqua says, I make sure to drop likes on your exercise videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lami says, Dana needs to stay where she's at. Stay where she at. Wendy says, I thought we were being kind to men again. We please fix this. Wendy phoning a friend like, Amanda. Amanda, where you at, Amanda? Oh, Virtuous Woman says, join Sheik's backup channel. Y'all join my backup channel. Sheik speaks on it. Just type it in a search, or you can access, I don't know if you can access this link she dropped. But if you can't, you can go to my community page on this channel and you should be able to click on the video, click to go over there. But follow me over there, y'all. I got some big things coming up over there. Kathleen says, don't let your guard down. Thank you, Kathleen. So yeah, so that's what's been on my mind. Like, so yesterday after that, I'm like, okay, I'm just kind of peeping things. I'm listening, seeing. And so what I feel like was happening. So let's talk about that. So for me, from what I'm hearing, as far as just with the tour of her, going around, maybe having conversations with people on a different type of energy level, I feel like she's really feeling the impact of the energy. She's catching the heat. She's feeling the heat in the kitchen, y'all. Just from what she gives, meaning, like, I feel like she's come for a lot of people, a lot of content creators, their channels like mine. People on that live was like, Sheik, why you got a backup channel? Because goddamn Rose struck it. They were like, Dana, why she strike Sheik channel? Oh my God, that she was funny, y'all. Why? Dana, like, I don't know. That's what she did on her own. So I feel like she's at a point to where she's like, damn, at this point, like, it's going down as far as for her brand. It's going down, meaning that it's so much negativity surrounding, and probably so many people, different people are probably now coming at her and maybe having issues with her content as she's had issues with other people's content, to where now she's on the other end. She's, used to being able to dish it, but remember, Mama Janarda said she can dish it, but she can't take it. So what I feel like is now with her feeling the heat from different people, whether there are content creators or their supporters, it's just like, oh my God, I'm feeling this heat. It's impacting my channel, my brand. And I really think that's where the motivation is coming from, with putting more emphasis and effort into the other channel that's been there for a while now, because that channel has like 10,000 subscribers the last I saw a few days ago. And that was just from when she used to put content on there, where she never would still keep up with that. So that was just from what she had out there. It had like 10,000 subscribers, but it wasn't nothing that was really growing because she wasn't, putting work into it. She was only mainly focused on the main channel. So I heard her say that that was the video, remember, the surprise on This Is the One, where she, cussed damn people out. She said, I figured it out, because I didn't know what I was going to do with the other channel, but I figured it out. I'm going to put lives over there on the first Friday and the third Friday of the month. And I wonder with today, because I think today would be technically like a third Friday of the month, did she start putting content over there? Because she didn't say an effective day. She didn't say effective when. She just said what she was going to be doing going forward. So when someone today told me that she's taking down her lives, I couldn't help but to wonder is she now going to maybe leave maybe the pre-records maybe on the big channel, and then put the lives on the smaller one to grow that channel, because there's a lot of smoke and a lot of heat coming from the big channel. And we all know that's her bread and butter. I'm kind of, I've been out here for a minute, but when it comes to like the monetization part and all that, y'all, I'm new to this. I just got monetized like last month. Y'all ain't even got a first check yet. So it's very new for me. So clearly y'all know my lifestyle ain't built off of YouTube. Y'all know that. So it's different for me as I put content out there, and versus her, because me putting content out isn't me being dependent on anything as far as for money, paycheck, for survival. But for her, it is. So because of that, and it's impacting her, which means it's impacting her money, she's now figured out, oh my God, I got to figure out something. Honestly, I don't feel like on her own, she felt comfortable coming over to my channel and saying something to me. I feel like, in my opinion, my gut, I feel like Dana brought her over, held her hand, because they was in there together. And y'all know Dana as I got to see, Dana's ass ain't scared of nothing. So she's fearless. So yeah, she's been over on my channel a couple of times. She was just over my channel like Thursday night, windmilling, going back and forth with Amanda. So she's not above showing up. She will show up. But Rose, like the prune, never showed up before. So I feel like Dana was like, hey, you may need to, maybe start with trying to amend some things, fix some stuff. Maybe you need to talk to her. That's the one person you've never talked to before. You didn't talk to the other ones and got cut smooth the hell out. Didn't quite go so well, but she got a different type of energy. Because Dana's been over here a couple times. She knows that every time she's come over here, I've never snapped on her. I don't snap on anybody like that. Like, y'all have never seen me get that energy. Now, some of y'all in the comments will go ham and start fighting folks, but that's never what I be on. A lot of times it's very delayed, because all the comments, I don't even see it's going down like that until later, after I make my way further down in the comments. So I'll be late to the party, because I'm goddamn talking, running my mouth, trying to keep the show going. So I'll be late. I didn't miss the whole damn fight. I just know somebody left with a black eye. That's all I know. But I didn't miss it. I didn't miss all of it. So, but from when I do make my way through the comments, it's never like Dana had any direct words to me, or like, it's just she's saying whatever she's saying. But it's just like a different kind of energy than maybe we see on other channels, where it's just curse words just flying or whatever. So I think Dana was like, yo, I've been in Sheik's environment. Now she got some, she got her people who ride for her, but her energy is very different. She's not like that. So I think maybe it would be safe for you to go over there and say a few words, say a few words. And so I feel like that's what happened because they were together. But when she left, Dana stuck around. Dana stuck around. People had questions for, questions that would normally somebody might pose to Rose. They like had them for Dana because Dana was still there. And so I really feel like Dana was like, I think you should, it was her recommendation, encouraging her to, I think you should probably go and talk with her. I think Rose probably, I think she probably low key have been fearful to probably talk to me because like I'm very heavy on accountability. So it's going to be on some accountability part where I'm going to be posing some questions and like basically like what the fuck, what are we doing? You like versus me trying to cuss her out. Because a lot of her people do appreciate that when I do cover her, talk about her, I don't come for her looks. I don't I address, what do they say? You argue the talking points. So I address the content, the things that I see, how she interacts with her children. Like I address her from there versus more so looks, going in on her looks as far as far to feel. But now them goddamn lips, I do feel like that was a waste of money. I do feel like that was a waste of money, but it was just more so the procedure. I didn't feel like it was a waste because I thought she looked just fine the way she did. But for the most part, like I just talk about just the content. I just keep it there at the content. So her people appreciate that. So yeah, I think Dana talked her into coming over there, and she was probably nervous and scared, like, oh my God, I'm going to the therapist. So I felt like, as far as her energy and her coming over, it was definitely very respectful. I will say that, regardless of what she may have, what motives or whatever it was, I'm going to say all I can speak on is the energy that it came with. The energy that it came with was on some respect type stuff where it wasn't disrespect. Like I've heard, y'all know folks out here ain't above recording a conversation and you hearing how it go down. It didn't go down in my corner like that. And what I appreciate and I really like about you all is that you all tend to match my energy pretty well. You all know, okay. And even with the other content creators that I support, like Tosh or Fifi, even when they come over here, I noticed that they match, they know, okay, she on some other different, she real professional with it. So you all kind of match that. And you'll say, yeah, Sheik, I didn't go in because I didn't want to be doing all that over there. And I always appreciate that. I really like that y'all recognize that I just be moving in a different type of way. And I like that you all respect my environment just as I respect any of yours or any of you all that come into my lives whenever I go live. And that's why, I really enjoy talking to you all. And so even yesterday with our visitors, they match still my energy. They know she don't be on that rah type stuff. She on some grown woman stuff, trying to have some conversations. And we did have conversations yesterday. The question that I have for you all is, were you here for it? What were your thoughts pertaining to it? That's mainly kind of the question, because it was conversations that were had, but I don't know from a collective, how you all felt about it. It was some of you all in there, and I was able to kind of see how you all were kind of responding. When Rose the prune came in, she came in early on, so most of you, as far as honor students, you all wasn't in there. So when she was in the chat, no one was really talking to her. I don't know if folks was in shock or if those people, that my workout people, just didn't know who she was like that. Because remember, I said it's a different type of crowd that watch my workout content. So it wasn't nothing being said to her. It was just mainly, it was a dialogue between she and I. She had typed her thing. And then I'll respond. And then, I'll see as I'm going through the comments, she say something, then I respond. So it was just kind of just she and I interacting. And then, I guess she was there for maybe like 15 minutes, if that, because I don't know how much of my workout she saw, because I don't get into the comments until after I complete the workout. So, but as far as once I started interacting with her, it was kind of, I don't even know if it was 10 minutes. But now Dana was there for a long time. Dana was there for a very long. Dana was there for the entire damn live, to be honest. If y'all go and check the replay, like she was there like for hours. Because she talked about she was out walking and listening also at the same time. And we were talking about like fitness things or whatever. She had questions. So to me, it was a different type of experience. I felt like people in collective, when it came to the conversations, were genuine. So here's my thing. I think two things can be true at the same time. I feel like, yes, Rose the prune, whatever name we call her, I feel like yes, it was rooted her coming over in, okay, I need to try to create some allies. I need to try to I need to fix some stuff. I need to turn some stuff around. So I feel like it was rooted in that. But the next part of it, I feel like was I understand I need to fix some stuff because my brand is tanking. Things just I'm about to mess around and lose this channel. But I need I got people coming at me and I need to fix some stuff. I need to fix some stuff. Now let me just see where I can start and who's probably somebody that's maybe an option to where I can try to have a dialogue with to try to get on the good foot with. So there's that. So then her coming over and having the dialogue and the tone of it, I do believe that was just her meeting me where my energy was at. So, and I don't think anything's wrong with that. She's like, okay, I'm about to try to talk with this person. And even if it's for her own benefit, because, anything we do is going to be, advantageous for us. So, okay. But she know that if I go and talk to this person, it's going to have to be on some goddamn grown woman. I got to have my shit together and act like a fucking 29, almost 30-year-old woman. I got to go to her with a certain level of energy, a certain energy. I have to. And Dana probably made sure to tell them, goddamn, you can't go over there with being, you listen. If you finna go fucking talk to Sheik, you better act like you got some goddamn sense. And before we take your ass, before I hold your hand and take you over there, you better act like you got some sense. So I feel like there was that preparation there. Because when she did come, it was just on some, okay, I'm here to talk. I'm not finna, like, on that. And I'm not mad at that because that's using damn common sense. You don't want to, if you're trying to even make amends with somebody, you don't want to be on some hoorah stuff. You need to come on some, hey, I come at peace type stuff if you at least want them to hear you out. That's just common sense for anybody. Because if you're not coming on that tip, you're going to lose the person. That's why I speak the way I speak on this channel, where how I talk, because I don't want to lose people. Because what they say, a lot of times it's not what you say, it's how you say it. And you can lose somebody with your delivery. So I feel like she was like, God damn it, I don't want to lose her. So let me make sure, because I know I done damn struck a shit. I don't want to make sure, I don't want to lose her. And she ain't trying to hear what the hell I got to say. So I feel like in that area, common sense was damn being used. Whether it was her idea or Dana's idea, common sense was being used. And whenever somebody used common sense, you don't fail. You don't go wrong with using damn common sense and discernment. It's just something that if you lead with common sense and discernment, is the Lord gonna take care of you. He gonna take care of you. You're not gonna go around. He gonna take care of you. So I feel like they were using common sense. Now, for me, it comes down to, okay, what do I want to do with all that information? What they said, what happened? What are you going to do with that? That's where I'm at with that. Me, the type of person I am, with my opinion, with my personality, is I'm a benefit of the doubt type person. So I'm more of an action person. Like, I'm meaning, I hear what you're saying, but I need to see how you move, like what your moves are going to be. So at this point, I'm in a season of, okay, I hear what you're saying, but let's see how you move. Let's see if this energy that you came with, which was great, because I'm not mad at that, because I feel like that's the type of energy she should have come with. And I think anybody she tries to have a conversation with, she should come with that type of energy. That's grown woman, grown adult type stuff. So I'm not mad at that at all. With me, I hear what she was saying and what Dana was saying. It's just going to come down to, okay, is your walk going to line up with these things that was said? Is your walk going to line up? That's what it's coming down to. Like, and that has to be determined over time. Like with me, with seeing it. That has to be determined over time because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If anyone would ask, what do you, I don't know. I just know that it was good energy that came. I just know that it was rooted in just what would be most advantageous for her, which is anything we do is rooted in what's going to be, it needs to be what's going to be most advantageous for you when you're doing something. So that's human nature. So I get that. But it's whether or not you were on some stuff like, wow, I'm really, going to try to be different. I got to see. But she didn't say, I more so was talking to her about how she can be different things, but she didn't really say anything about if she was going to do anything different. So I don't know. So because she didn't say that. Our conversation was a lot about her kind of, my fitness and how I looked and things like that. But as far as the growth part and development part, that was more so me talking, saying those things to her. And I don't know if she was still in the chat or she was still listening, but when I was doing all that, I didn't get a really response out after she had mentioned that I hear what you're saying, but I'm human and these things are hurtful too. So I don't think she lying about her getting her feelings hurt because y'all, she people folks and said some stuff about her. So I don't think she's lying about her feelings being hurt. I mean, she's human. But again, like I said, I want her to really focus on the why behind the energy that she gets from people. Like you can't overlook the why. You got to deal with the why because that's where change comes. Change comes from you first recognizing that there is a reason to change. And I hope that she's now in a season of that. Now, is she? I don't know. That's what I wanted my poll to be, but goddamn YouTube effing with me. And ever since I created my second account, it's like I've been having problems with creating polls. It's like something funky's happening in my studio. So I hadn't been able to create my polls. But that's what I want to see. Is she on some growth stuff? Because I heard that, she had a conversation with Champagne and it was on some kind of growth type stuff. But I don't know. So that's why I'm linking and I'm like, okay, first it was coming over to see me. I don't know what order, if she talked with Champagne before or after me, but I'm like, but still, we're two people that she's kind of coming at kind of from I come in peace type way. So it's like, what's that about? Is it about her now finally recognizing that it's time to do something different? I don't know, y'all. That I don't know. But a lot of times when ish get funky with us, we do finally have that moment where we like, damn, I have to move different. I have no other choice for the sake of my brand, my livelihood, my kids, whatever it is. I always say, see, if y'all asses came over to my workout channel, you'll know. I always say, find something to be motivated by. Find something to be motivated by, because when you find and identify that thing to be motivated by, guess what? You're more likely to keep it up. You're more likely to move better and do something different because guess what? You have this new motivation. My question is, what is she motivated by these days that has her to say, you know what? I'm about to go and talk to Sheik. You know what? I'm about to pick up the phone and call Champagne. What is she motivated by? And we all know if other people's channels been catching heat, goddamn it, I don't see why hers ain't been catching heat. It should be catching heat. Hell, if everybody else's channel is catching heat, hers should be catching heat too. God damn it. So maybe y'all see, as a result of my channel catching heat, what did I do? I had to create a whole second channel. So maybe as a result of her channel catching heat, she doing the same damn thing. Instead of her creating a new channel, she's now just putting in the effort into her backup channel. You got to move around. So maybe that's what it's rooted in. She's like, damn, they coming for this channel. This is my main channel. I got to protect myself and start doing some stuff on my other channel. Many content creators do that. Most of the time we create the backup channel when we start experiencing some not so favorable things on our main channel. As content creators, that is what happens. A whole bunch of people, most big content creators, they got multiple pages. And largely they have multiple pages. So they started that second one because it was a way to still have something going in the event that the first one, the main one, was interrupted. That is the root. So to me, when I use my common sense and discernment, I feel like that's what's happening with her. People coming for her. She's having conversations with YouTube pertaining to her main channel, and that's her bread and butter. So it's like, oh my God, I need to simmer down, because y'all know it ain't nothing like, hell, ask Diddy. You know, it ain't nothing like when they start hitting your pockets and interrupting your livelihood. That seems to be a way to get most people's attention. You want to get somebody attention, mess with their money. Mess with their money, and you going to get somebody's attention. Y'all know that's true. People go ham over their money and their babies. Mess with somebody's money, you gonna get their attention. And I feel like that's what has gotten her attention. Her channel is on the line. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. And if that's gonna be the root of prompting her to have some act right, okay, I'm not mad at what shit, child, whatever, because you got to damn do better. That's all I'm gonna say. You need to do better. Many people on this internet feel like you need to do better. So if it's rooted in you gonna do better because for the sake of your money, okay, goddamn it, whatever it takes. Because remember, I always say find an inspiration, whether it be a thing, a person, whatever it is. Find something to be inspired by, something that will have you to show up and to do something different, to become the better version of yourself. That's each of you. Find something to be motivated by. What are you motivated by? That's my question to each one of you. Think about it. What is it that you're motivated by? What is it that keeps you doing what you're doing? What is it that when you feel weak and you like, oh my God, I'm tired, but you reflect back on that thing that has you to be like, okay, but I still got to stay in the fight. That is what gets us through life, because life be life. And I'm no different from anybody else. I go through the same types of things like other people. So my thing is, I really feel like she's motivated by money and that channel and keeping her livelihood going. So she's like, oh my God, I got to start trying to fix some things. Where do I start? Where do I start? I don't know if she feels like with Judge Fifi and Tosh, if there's any way of turning things around. Listen, God's hands gonna have to definitely be all up in that to turn that around. But I think for starters, she's trying to start with me, and she's starting with champagne. Now, for me and how I cover her content, review her channel, I'm still going to be me. I'm still going to review things or talk about things. If I see it's on some damn dumb shit and it needs you need to do better, I'm going to still do that. I'm going to still do that. But I also going to still continue to provide solutions and to go into depth as far as why I'm saying, really give good explanation as to why I'm saying what I say. I feel like I already do a good job with that. But I think she's just been heavily focused on it's just something unfavorable, unpopular opinion. But that's something she has to sit in, because what I do say, a person with damn common sense, anybody who listens to what I say and really be real with themselves will be like, yeah, I rock with you, Prune, but she is making sense. She is making sense. And that's what it's about. Facts over feelings. I just want to make sense. And sometimes you got to get out of your feelings and really take in the message. And I'm still going to continue to do that. Show my opinion, express my opinion, but be heavy on the message in hopes that you receive it and know that the message that I give is for the sake, for purpose, for you growing, because you got kids over there that you got to take care of. You got 4 of them. You trying to make a 5th one. So you got to show up better for yourself and for your babies. They're an extension of you. That's why I always say, when we pray for the kids, we got to pray for the parents too, because they are an extension. The parents and the children are an extension of one another. The children depend on the parents. So we can't overlook them in the prayer process, because they're the caretaker of the babies. Y'all see, you can't overlook them, no matter how much they maybe get on our damn nerve. You can't overlook them. So I will continue to talk about praying for the entire family, better days for the entire family. And I mean that. Let me see. It's 100 of y'all in the building. What the likes looking like, y'all? We got 62 likes. Can we get 80? Can we get 80? Can we get 80? It's 100 of you and 100 of you in the building. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get through the comments. It's a lot of comments. But yeah, I'm just moving with discernment, Kathleen, and whoever. I'm just, just taking it all in. That's just what I do. I hear what somebody got to say, and then I'm gonna watch and see how your words line up with your actions. That's what it's going to be about. I'm going to be looking to see if words are going to line up, with actions. That's all you can do. And that's what I encourage each of you all to do, to see if the words and the actions line up. Hey, Foxo. Hello, hello. Welcome. Amanda says, like I said, at least it got Dana over here in person instead of in the bushes, as I was on Chanel Live undercover and we had words and I got threatened. Okay. Wow. Wow. Virtuous says, that's good. We peaceful here, but when do you hear for Sheik or Dana? Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. A little puppy says, Sheik, I was just reading the Lalia Waikiki apartment reviews on her. Wow, there are three now. There are three now. So they got some reviews on her. What people having opinions of what her being there. What did it say, little puppy? What did it say? Anna says, I was in the live yesterday, but I couldn't do anything because I'm not a mod. Okay, Anna, because all the mods are in blue, so it pops, for me. And a lot of times, as I'm going through the comments, and it don't really be a lot of activity normally, other than yesterday in my lives on my fitness videos. But yesterday, y'all, it was a different kind of day yesterday. Wendy says, I am here for positivity. Okay, Wendy. She says, watch yesterday's video, like she said, please. Yes, please. Thank you for that, Wendy. Please watch yesterday's video. Lami says, Dana and Rose needs to stay where they at. It was all fake chic. We gonna see. We finna see. We gonna see. I'm acting. Y'all know I'm heavy on actions. A little puppy said, Anna, when the residents are uncomfortable with her there, that speaks volumes. Lord, I need to know what the reviews were saying. Wendy said, was far from fake. It is sad. Y'all can't see the facts. It hurts. Sue says, hey, she can check. Sorry, I'm late. Notifications just say notifying. However, I kept at it. Thank you, Sue, for coming. Don't know what's going on. YouTube just playing with me. They trying to keep me from being great. Anna says the YouTube world is mentally effed up because of her. You said she got the whole game effed up. Wendy says many of you just want a drama. We had a real adult conversation yesterday. I'm gonna say I was happy with the conversation yesterday. I'm action oriented, so I'm just gonna see, how things go. I'm going to continue to give my opinion like I do. But I do appreciate the ladies coming over and just being respectful and peaceful as they said whatever they said, whether it was genuine or not. The energy that they came with, I can't deny that it was good energy. So I'm going to take that. Take that. Take that. Hello, Ranch Life. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Lami says, Sheik, you funny. Who knows what I was talking about at that moment when you said that? Because, child, y'all know I be going in. Virtuous says we can't be brought over here. We can't be bought over here. Sorry, no, we cannot. So we still will be. I got my eye on you. I like to use the emoji with the magnifying glass. Looks like I got my eye on you. Anna says they all are gone. So yes, listen, we watching. We are watching. Amanda says, Victorious, I was thinking the same thing, but she did come over for me there first, but she was definitely speaking chic. I can't speaking chic. I can't lie. Virtuous woman says, like, share, subscribe. Yes, can you all like, share, and subscribe? Welcome, 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 welcome. Lami says, I would have asked her why she struck your channel. Who cares? She's human. We are too. She's gross. Lami, when she came through, it wasn't she came through for a minute. So I was going, first of all, I was like, it's like I was caught off guard. I was caught off guard because it was like I'd never seen her before in my comments. So there's that. So then getting past that, me reading the comments, I just got into like what I normally do in my comments, especially on my fitness videos. I respond and react to, the comments that I get on there. So it didn't last that long for me to even go into that, to even ask her that, because it was like, she's gone. She was like a thief in the night. She was like a thief in the night. So if she were to ever, you know, make her way to my channel, maybe I could ask, if she were to ever, because the shock wouldn't be there anymore, because it's like, okay, I'd seen her before, but it was like the shock for me. So it's like my brain didn't even go there with trying to ask questions at that moment. It was just me taking in, because she initiated the dialogue between us. So it was me taking in those things that she was saying, and then me kind of adding, whatever that I was adding. So I feel like, I was doing like with most of the talking. But if she were to ever make her way into my little part of the internet or on YouTube again, uh, I would definitely, ask the question, just see for, just to see how she would respond to that. Foxo says, but if she's a narcissistic personality disorder, it will not be possible. Amanda says, Dana, she talked too much. Your ears must be hurt. Mine was burning. Yeah, Amanda came. I was like, I knew my ears was burning. My ears is burning. And then we were like, yeah, we were talking about you. So that was funny. That was hilarious, because she sure was like, my ears were burning. Lami says, even that mess is inappropriate. The way she displays it is very sexual in nature and gives stripper vibes, roses, classes. Yeah, it's just like, that's why I say you got to turn it around and really check and see how, just evaluate your life and see how you are moving, and see if the way you're moving could make sense with why you're getting the response that you're getting. Amanda says, I didn't get rid of Wendy, just ranch life. Bless Up says, hey, everyone. Hey, man, Chic. Hey, Bless Up. Welcome. Sue says, soon as Thorne steps off that high horse and take responsibility, work on herself, then and only then can change begin. I agree. You got to acknowledge things first. Foxwell says, calling her out and she doesn't like it. God's servant says, so why did that app sub me and I had to wait 5 minutes to be able to chat? Wow. For my was that yesterday or today? Because yeah, I do have it, because it helps with the trolls, child. Somebody came in one time and told me, hey, put the subscribe only 5 minute way, help with the trolls. And I do see a difference with the trolls that show up on my lives by me having it that way. But I don't know, who knows why that happened, God's servant. Sorry that happened for you, but you good now. So yeah, hopefully it won't happen again. But I never had heard anyone say that, it did that to them before. So you two be tripping. Virtuous says, Sheik, don't sip the Kool-Aid. Don't sip the Kool-Aid. Okay, girl. Um, Sue said, Dana and Thorne being on your live was coordinated move. Yeah, I definitely feel like they came together. Like it was, like, okay, let's go over there. Anna says, Penthouse, Amanda and Sue's. I thought the same, because ain't no way they just wanted to watch her. Yeah, and they came on my workout. So I feel like, yeah, I don't feel like, Rose, Thorn, Prune, whatever, would have came over on her own. I think I definitely feel like, Dana, held her hand with coming over there. It can all be strategized. Yes, that's why I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. It could be a lot of things. All I can go off of is the energy I felt. So the energy I felt, I was like, okay, I didn't feel a way as far as a negative energy. But aside from that, I'm on my, at this point, like just watching, just seeing how what the actions are like. That's just kind of what it's about for me, just watching from here. Kathleen saying, let's not pretend, Rose, to be honest, be honest with you. Um yeah, I'm watching, y'all. I'm watching. I got my eye on you. Virtuous says, I think because they had to come to Jesus moment that all is forgiven and forgotten. Heck no, lepers don't change their stripes. Yes, I mean, things are still what they are. I still got my doggone channel and strikes and, all of that. So you are right about that. What is this? AF says, hey, she can want you to look at chat. Not sure why. Okay. I'm looking at the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I was looking at some emails. Let me see. How long ago? That was 8 minutes. Okay, so let me go down. She said, looking at some chats. Let me see what's going on in here. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Tussle Cat. Hey, Tussle Cat. Hello. I'm just scrolling through these comments. I kind of went to the bottom just to see if there was see if there's anything I needed to look at. But I just definitely didn't want to kind of miss some of y'all comments. But welcome. Have you all hit the like button? Have you all hit the like button? Chosen One says, Chic, your delivery is convicting. A person has to want to do better. That's what it's about, y'all. We got to want to do better. That's what it starts. You know, that's where the change starts. That's where the change starts. Let's see, Amanda says, Victorious, can you message and ask Chic to read the comments? There are a lot. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of comments. Thank you for that. I just seen the email. Angie says she is starting with you because she sees you as the most diplomatic of the content creators for covering her. Yeah, Dana told me that her and the other mods, you know, they have conversations and things, and they all have collectively concluded that that of all the reaction channels that that they like mine's better as far as how I cover her. Mine's is just different because I cover it. It's heavy on like the mental health and the science behind it, which is what had me so surprised that she kind of had my channel struck that way, because it wasn't, you know, I don't feel like my channel where I just sit for hours on end and just go at her and just cuss her smooth the hell out. Like, that's just not the energy, not my personality. I just kind of I address matters. I review her content and I kind of cover it from that standpoint. So it's not personal where I just got issue with you. I'm talking about the content that you damn put out. If you didn't put it out, I wouldn't have nothing to talk about, because I literally talk about the content you put out. It's reaction channel. Now, I know she never liked that I only reacted to her content, but there's other things that I do on my channel, hence like my fitness videos. I have probably almost equal amount number of fitness videos as I do with my reaction videos for her channel, actually. So it's not like it was the only thing. Now, most of my higher views, I will say, come from the reaction of her content. But I got some pretty good numbers too for my fitness videos as well. So again, I think it just comes from, you know, the control, her wanting to control the things that are being said. And that's the thing just with life, with any of us. We can't control other people. We can only control ourselves. And we're going to have a tough life if we don't understand that, because that's just the basics of life. You can only control yourself. And she's like, she hasn't figured that out yet. And it's so unfortunate, but it's definitely holding her back. Brave Fan said that Chic, my primary motivation would be my family. I want to do better, not only for them, but for myself. I want to be someone that my siblings can look up to and be proud of. I love that. It's about identifying what that is, because whatever that is, that's what's going to keep you going. And so many people don't have anything to be motivated by. They just out here just blowing in the wind, child, just blowing in the wind and just with no direction. Because what they say, if you don't know where you are, how you know where you're going? Like, you got to know, okay, where you came from, so you know not where to go there. Like, so you need to have some type of sense of direction. So that's why I say identify what it is that you're driven by. What are you motivated by? Because when you start feeling weak and you're like, oh my God, I can't do this, and you want to check out, then you have that to fall back on. And that's always my message when, you know, in my video, and mainly in my workout videos, because so many people are not happy with where they are in life, but they just complain about it and don't do anything about it. And a lot of them is like, well, I don't know what to do. And you may not know what to do, but that has nothing to do with you putting in that work to try to figure it out. Figure it out, child. Ask questions. If you see somebody that has results that you want, ask them, yo, how'd you do that? Talk to me. How'd you do that? People love to help. As a collective, people love to help. Overall, people like to help. People like to feel like, oh my God, this person really leads me. You know, they're asking me questions. They want my help. Like, it's an ego thing. People like Yes, ask me some damn questions. Sheik, how'd you do that? I'm gonna goddamn tell you. Hey, you got some time? Let me tell you exactly what I did. That is what I do on my channel, my fitness channel. Y'all, people be more, I feel like, so my fitness channel, I start out my video working out. I had some people come in there, but y'all, most of the people don't be watching me goddamn work out. The people be listening to my goddamn ass talk. It's the craziest thing. I'm like, y'all just want to hear me damn talk. Because I do a workout for 15, 20 minutes. And then like the rest of like the 40, 45 minutes, I'm talking. That's when I got all ears and when the damn views. Because, people want to hear me talk. But I'm a motivator. I like to uplift and I want to encourage you. And I tell my story because I want you all to know I may look away and it may not look like you. But as far as my life, I'm no different than you. So I'm just telling you how I got the results I got if you care to listen. That's what it's about. I'm a woman, I'm a mother, I had kids. So, of course, at some point, my body didn't look like what it looks like. But I can tell you how I got it to look how it looks. If you want to listen, I can tell you. I'm an open book. That's why I can come on YouTube so easy and talk to you all the way I do. This is how I am in real life. Like, I just talk. I don't meet a stranger if you can't tell. Like, I talk to any and everyone. I'm a people person. That's just my God-given gift. I have the ability, and it's my favorite characteristic about myself. It's not my looks. I love my personality. I love to be able to connect with people because I know so many people are unable to do that. They just feel they fear talking to people. They like, I don't know, like, child. Folks just be scared to just open their mouth to say something to somebody that they never met before. That's not me. That's not me. So I like to be able to connect to people because that's how you build relationships. And you can't do anything in this world solo. Even if you have your own business, you're an entrepreneur, guess what? You still need people because you need customers, right? So the way the world is set up, the way us as humans are set up, we're set up to depend on one another. Now, whether you like it or not, that's just the way the world is set up. We have to depend on one another. So, with that being said, you make the best of that. You build good relationships. You sow good seeds. And that's what it's about. And that's what she needs to understand. If this world is set up, it's a relationship type situation. So, you have to sow good seeds. You reap what you sow. You give off good energy. You get good energy back. And that's just how I live my life. And that's the message that I spread. Y'all, I spread the gospel. That's the gospel that I spread anytime I hit this live button or anybody who crossed my path. Chosen One says, simply put, Rose is retracting her steps in hopes of winning by any means necessary. Yes, yes, and yes. That is what she's doing. I so feel like that is exactly what she's doing. What the reason of what is rooted in. She got her reasoning. We all got our reasons for what it is that we do. But what happens, what it comes down to, is if the people who we choose to allow in our life, are they serving us any good? Like, what kind of impact? What kind of impact are the people who are in your life having on you? Are you benefiting? Is it positive? Do you feel warm and fuzzy? Like, if your answer is no, then you need to evaluate those relationships and ask yourself, do these people deserve to be a part of your life? Because here's another thing. Just because somebody is blood don't mean that they deserve anything when it comes to your life. People have to earn your respect, your time. Like, they have to earn that. You don't just get that automatically. You can't just let people treat you any kind of way just because of whatever that reason is. No, you put your foot down and you say no. Like, if you finna just be in my life, my circle, these are the requirements that I have. And if you can't meet these requirements, then you got to go, or I have to move around. And that's why I say action speaks louder than words. And when it comes to her, anybody over there, anybody come over here, we got to see if the actions line up with the words. That's what it's about. Rose had some, nice words to say. Dana had nice words to say. I'm just sitting back watching to see if action speaks louder than words. If your actions, because I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt to say that, okay, the words you were speaking, they were just words that you meant. Because really, here's the thing with Rose. She came over and said some things, but she didn't say things that had me to feel like, okay, there were things she was lying about. She was commenting. Most of her words that when she was talking was pertaining to fitness related, because we all know, we've talked to her, she wants to make some changes with her body. She wants to get bigger. Like, so the conversation was centered around fitness. So there's nothing that I'm over here saying like, oh, well, she said this. Let's see if she upholded that, because she didn't make no promises or nothing pertaining to herself as a person and doing anything different. Now, God damn it, I made a lot of recommendations now, but she didn't say anything as far as what, well, I'm going to do this or that. She didn't do that. She did not do that. She did not do that. So there's that. Dana just asked any answered questions that people just had for her. I actually didn't even pose any questions to her. I more so was talking to her, making suggestions to her as far as for her to have conversations with, Pearl, Rose, whatever. But I didn't, because I never had any run-ins with Dana. So there was really nothing, no questions or nothing I had for her. And to me, I'm not going to ask her questions about Rose. Like, why did Rose, like, to me, just how my brain works, it doesn't make sense for me to ask anyone other than say Rose that question, because when I got the strike, it lets me know who it comes from, and it came from her channel, and it shows her email. So that is the only person other than YouTube I would pose my questions to. I don't personally feel like it's fair for me to ask a supporter of hers why she did something. That's like someone saying, Amanda, why did Sheik block me? Why did she strike me? Like, what? You can ask Amanda, but she don't, goddamn it, she can't speak for me. So that's how my mind worked. But there's a lot of people asking Dana direct questions pertaining to Rose, and she was doing the best she could with answering them. So that's how it went down over there. Little Sizzle said, Rhoda, exactly. She's spilling lies on Fifi, messaging her and pretending to be Brett. Child. Kathleen said the devil was having his payday with Rose. But they say God don't like ugly. What's done in the dark come out in the day. Was done in the dark. So Brolana said that Francis, I really needed prayer sent your way too, dear. Okay, what's going on? Virtuous says, oh, wait a minute. Let me try something. See, let me see. Kim says, I didn't get your notification. Shake my head. Girl, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but other people are saying the same thing. Don't know what's going on, but I hear a lot of people talk about that just in YouTube with other channels where, the notifications just don't be doing what it's supposed to do. So hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it gets better. Chosen One says, Chic, your delivery is convicting. Okay, I read that. Victoria says, Anna, yes, looking outside the box of the cactus situation is bad. My concern is for those children. Yes, we all have that in common. We are definitely concerned for the kids. No Name says she needs to take her children off her channel. So it looks like with her, that channel that she's now about to kind of put more energy into, I don't think she ever really had them on that one. The Queen of Kings Uncensored, I think it was just kind of just her from the things I'd seen on there as far as when I learned about, since I've been covering her this summer. Someone mentioned her having another channel. I didn't know she had another channel, so I went and found it, and it looked like it was just content, just kind of adult content, her storytelling or whatever. It wasn't a family channel. I think that's a good idea if she did have a channel, where the children won't be there. But since she's talking about doing lives now from over there, that leads me to believe that it's still going to be on the same type of stuff that the main channel is. Maybe she'll kind of move kind of differently since she got issues with the main channel. Hopefully she'll change it up with what she's capturing on the live. Because here's the thing, you can move around. If you still that same person with that energy and what you were doing on the main channel, you're going to do it on the second channel as well. So what are we doing? So hopefully she knows that. So with the second channel, she's at least thinking like, okay, with this second channel, I got to move differently. I'm going to do some things differently. It makes sense to me to have that thought, but we'll see. We will see. Rhoda says, I'm not. I pray for Adonis to get his children, her and her husband, get what they get. Get what they get. Educated and Humble says, after striking you, she has had some nerves to come on your page. Child, you just never know what goes on in people's mind. Chosen One says, that's wisdom using discernment to guide your thinking and moves. That's all you can do. I think that's what smart people do. And that's what I do. So I'm just going off of just discernment, watching, see how it goes. I feel like, my channel, I feel like I'm protected and I'm going to be okay. Yeah, I'm just moving in a way to where I'm very cognizant of the things that I do. I balance my energy between this channel and my backup channel. So yeah, it's just, I'm just doing all that I can do. And as I say, at the end of the day, We can't be overly concerned about what the next person is doing. We have to just put that energy into ourselves. And that's what I'm doing. And as a result of that, I'm still growing. You all are still showing up and supporting me. And I appreciate that. That's all that I can do. That's all any of us can do is just, handle our own business and just pray for the best. Brolanda says we asked her to remove the strike. Hope she does. Okay, that's nice. Did y'all do that? When did y'all do that? Y'all went on her page and asked that? I didn't see it. It was a lot of comments. I didn't see it in the comments, but she does have the ability to do it. So we'll see. But thank you for that. Rhoda says she's a liar. She's not changing. She just did a live on Fifi. Rhoda like shit. So listen, she didn't give Fifi the same. She didn't go. She don't go to Fifi on the same energy that she came to my channel. Lord Jesus, listen, child. I'm listening. I'm just sitting back in the bushes watching because I don't go over there and comment on none of her stuff. I don't feel like it's necessary. I don't feel like it's necessary for me to really go and talk to her, initiate anything. She came into my world and, I was respectful as I am with anybody that comes over here. So I didn't treat her any differently than I treat any of you all. Y'all know how I am, my vibe. So, y'all already know then how that went. If I say, Rhoda, as I'm talking to you, it's the same energy and vibe. It was the same with her. That's just how I am. But I meet, as I always say, I meet you where you are. But actions speak louder than words. So I just watch, and that's just how I live my life as how I deal with people. I watch people, I read, heavy in the energy, and I just pay attention to your moves and see how that line up with your words. That's how I operate. Everybody's different, but that's how I operate. Kathleen said children grow up to form their own opinions of their parents for true. Yeah, they do. Karen says, I thought the same thing, educated and humble. Blue says, Rose has no core conviction. The real her doesn't fit anywhere because she's an empty vessel. I watched a video from a year ago with her ex-in-laws on vacation. She spoke to her kids like a mother. Wow. Thank you for that, Blues. Angie R. Hey, Angie, you says, um, I feel she is trying to use you to see if you can possibly facilitate a peace treaty with the other creators. She is relying on your abilities to maneuver complex conversations and personalities. I can see that, Angie. I can see that, I've thought about that too, as far as with her. I thought about that too, as far as with what she would want to come out of, I guess, having some type of interaction with me, forming some type of relationship with me, if she would want that to, if she would want that to somehow have an impact on her relationships with other people. So even as I think about that, I don't feel like, I think that the interactions and experiences that she has had with other content creators has been a very completely different type of experience than what she's had with me. Mine's have been strictly just, okay, she struck my channel for whatever. So let's just say it's been more on a business type thing where she and I didn't have any direct words with each other. It was just, she went to YouTube and said, hey, I got an issue with this. And it was that. Whereas with the other ladies, the other content creators, it seemed like it seeped into a personal type thing where they have had words, exchanges, these arguments, these fights, these phone calls, like all these interactions that I've never had with her. So given that they've had those interactions with her, I basically wouldn't even want to insert myself in the midst of that to try to diffuse any of that, because I understand with those ladies why they feel the way they do when it comes to her. It's just that my personal experience with her has been just slightly different. I've had an encounter with her, but like I said, it was more so from just the business angle of the YouTube, dealing with just YouTube, not anything seeping over where there was some type of personal attacks between one another, us having yelling matches with one another, us having phone conversations with one another. You see what I'm saying? It was just strictly to me, in my mind, how I'm trying to separate it is that they've had personal type deal interactions with her where issues from a personal level. My stuff with her never have been on a personal level. So, given that their stuff was on a personal level, all I can do is just be like, wow, show empathy and all of that. But I cannot relate with any stories because I have not had that experience. Just like many of you may not have had that experience. We're just on the outside looking in, like, oh my God, that's so bad. But we can't even begin to understand how they feel. We can try to understand how those ladies feel, but we won't feel it like they feel it because it wasn't our experience. So she may think, well, maybe she can help, but no, with that situation, I wouldn't even insert myself with that. That's just those ladies, it's going to be on them. And if they want to come to a place of forgiveness, if they ever want to try to take the situation or the interaction to a level of, okay, let's just outright have a conversation. That's between them. And I'm not interested in playing a part in any of that, facilitating any of that. I'm not interested in it. All I can do is anything pertaining to me is say whatever it is that I want to say whenever I want to say it, whatever, any type of interactions I plan to have with her, if or whatever, if I have any more, it's just going to be on a personal me. Okay, what is the deal with me? Why did you do this with me? Like, it's not going to have nothing to do with nobody else because I'm just concerned about myself. I understand and see what's happening with the other people in her, but I'm on the outside just like you all, and that's where I choose to stay. So hopefully they can work their stuff out because their stuff is far deeper than my stuff with her. So she basically, it's her responsibilities to go on her little tour to men relationships or whatever you call it. That's on her, and I ain't got nothing to do with that. So even if I'm at a place like, okay, I can have a civilized conversation with you. I'm not going to look for somebody else to do the same because I can't tell them how to feel about whatever they felt from whatever she did or didn't do to them. I can't. So I'm not that person to say you need to do this. You should. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to move and do whatever it is I feel like this right in my heart to do pertaining to my situation. And yesterday, I felt like it was in my heart and it was right to meet those ladies with the energy that they came with, which was on a positive note, which was on a higher vibration. So I met them there just like I meet any of you there. That's where I was because you all know that's my personality. Now, don't get it twisty. Listen, y'all. I told you I'm a Scorpio through and through. I give you your benefit of the doubt. I hear you out, but when I see you on some bullshit, y'all know it'll go up and it go real different. That's why my personality is to watch and see if your words line up with your actions because I'm going to react based off of your actions. So they came over to me, to my channel with a certain type of energy going forward. Now it's me, Chic, being on this tip of I'm going to see what your actions are, how they line up. If I see consistency with how you're moving as it pertains to me and my space, will I see, say, her not coming from a channel, say, anymore? Or because she don't give me no energy, like it's a different type of vibe I have dealing with her versus the other ladies. So for me, it's going to be a matter of, okay, am I not going to be getting some more complaints, strikes, whatever pertaining to my channel? She doesn't come over, so it's not going to be on no tip of, oh, is she still going to be coming harass me because she's never done that. So it's more so just going to be like, well, what am I going to see the energy she gives me? And then also I'm going to see, okay, as it pertains to just how she's, moving about with her family, the children, what am I going to be seeing as it pertains to them? Am I going to see her showing up as a better mom to say, in particular, number 1 and 2? So that's what I'm going to be looking at. That's what I'm going to be looking at. Now, her relationship with the other ladies that she's going back and forth with, like the content creators, the 2 big ones, Fifi and Tosh, I just know they stuff run deep. I just know it's just layered. I know it's just layers of that. It's layers. Everybody got their arguments against, and they strong stance on why they move the way they do. Okay. But I'm gonna see, when it comes to me, how I'm impacted. I'm gonna be watching and see when it comes to those babies, how they're impacted, how they're being treated, how she's moving with them. So pretty much I'm just more so, my judgment's kind of more so going to come from like just her content, continue to come from her content, not so much heavy on say how she's interacting with other ladies, because I know, like I said, their stuff is on a more personal tip. I'm gonna be still like I've been doing, looking at her content and seeing if things are getting better over there as far as how she's moving as just a mother, just a grown ass woman, a wife, just how she's just moving. That is what I'm going to be looking for to see changing, coupled with, how she's, responding to my channel and, the complaints or whatever. So I just got my eye out. And then I'm going to continue to come on here and talk about it. It is what it is. That's what I'm going to do. So y'all stay tuned. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, so y'all know in any given moment what the hell I got to say, what I got to say. But listen, it's on her to amend, to fix relationships, to repair relationships if that's what she so choose. Francis says, yes, there's reviews of the apartment tenants complaining about it. Woo, child. And she ain't even been there 6 months. Angie R says, but she not going to change. Listen, she may not. Change comes from acknowledgement first. So it's a good chance she may not. But I can't do nothing about it. Again, I'm going to continue to do what I do with reviewing, reviewing what it is that I see, giving my opinion, and it's what it is. It is what it is. Little Sizzle says residents are making complaints. Rose is saying it's Fifi. They are from legit residents. They have to be verified to be posted on the site. Wow. And Gio said that's not Sheik's job responsibility though. Yeah, I don't know. MGO, welcome. Um, not sure which you made that comment to, but I mean, yeah, it's not my responsibility yet to, control, what's going on with other people. I can just control myself, just as any of us. We all, often at the end of the day, we can only control ourselves. And I ask for you all just to look for me to just be responsible for myself and not what's going on with the next person. I can just control me and continue to move how I just went on and described how I move, because that's how I move through and through. I don't move any other way. That's how I stay solid. That's how I stay grounded. And that's how I have healthy relationships. I don't have toxic I have really healthy relationships, you all. Rhoda said, wow, Sheik, you let them manipulate you too. Wow. I wouldn't call it manipulation. What I'm saying is that it's action. It's just like people can say things all day long, but it's the actions. You got to see if actions are going to follow and line up with it. That's what I'm saying. So I can't see the actions immediately. You can tell me anything, but it's going to take time for me to see the actions to see how you move. And my personality is just with anyone. My natural personality is I give anyone the benefit of the doubt. When I first meet anyone, it's almost like we're on an equal playing field. So I allow for you to live out life and do whatever. And then I see how you move and I see if that lines up with what you presented to me. And if it doesn't, I'm out. That's my personality. And that's what has worked for me and how I've had healthy relationships, and how I don't deal with toxic people, because I do it just that. If I see that your words doesn't line up with your actions as it pertains to me or what it is that I need to have, between a relationship between you and I, then I move on. I move around. That's how I move. And that has worked for me. That's worked for me. Rhoda says, y'all gonna learn. And and then here's another thing I'll add is that we are our life experiences. So for some people, I've talked about it before in the live, some people don't move with giving people a benefit of the doubt. They automatically, out the gate, I don't trust anyone. And then I just wait for you to prove yourself to me. And then we go from there. Then you have people in the reverse, like myself, where I'm like, okay, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. And then if you show me that you want some other stuff, then I switch it up and then I don't fool with you. That's how I move. But again, we become a product of our environment, and me moving the way that I move, the environments that I have come up in, that has worked for me. That has worked for me. But some people come from different type of environments where it's the survival of the fittest child, where you can't trust nobody. Child, y'all need to know Sheik don't come from that type of life. I'm not about that life. That's not what I come from. So I don't move that way. So I try to take into an account where how different people move. I factor in where did they come from, because we are a product of our environment. And where I come from, it's been safe for me to give someone the benefit of the doubt until they show me different. And that's what I've done up until I'm about to be 44 years old. That's how I lived my life. And it has worked for me. But somebody can live in a completely different environment, and them moving like how I move is dangerous, and it doesn't work, where they can't roll like that. And I understand that. That's why I say we are a product of our environment, and we have to move with discernment. And with for me in my world, moving with discernment is how I describe how I move. Whereas in someone else's world, moving with discernment is I can't trust nobody. Don't trust nobody. So people are different, and we just have to respect that people come from different walks of life, and nobody's going to be the same. We just have to try to understand where people come from to be like, oh, okay, I see why you move that way. I don't move that way, but I understand why you move that way. Just like somebody in a prison, they don't oftentimes they'll say, I stand with my back against the wall because I can't let somebody walk up on me. Because again, remember, it's the environment. But in the real world, somebody like me never have a mindset of I need to stand with my back against the wall, because my experiences hasn't been it's unsafe for me to have my back open for somebody to walk up on me. That hasn't been my experience. Someone else's experience could be very well that like, oh shit, hell no, my back has to be against the wall. We are life experiences. Angie said, brave fan. She's not going to change though. She just wants to use who she can to get what she wants, because she can't unravel what she did. She needs to sit in the crap she started. Yes, when you sitting and stuff, yeah, that's when you're really taking in what happened. Like that's when you really like assess and be like, okay, man, this is happening. It's going down. Like it doesn't feel good. I need to do something different. What can I do? So yes, you got to sit in your stuff. You got to sit in your stuff. Pearl says, Angie, she's never going to change. And she never may change. But guess what? Her choosing to not change, it doesn't have no impact on me, you, or anybody. It impacts her. And, it impacts her, the people in her circle, her children, her husband. But for us, we just gonna continue to talk about it, child, because whatever going on over there with her, it has no impact for me. It's just me talking about it. What the hell is the next thing I'm gonna talk about, y'all? Like it has no impact on me whether she changes or not. It would be good if she changed for all the reasons we talk about when I go live. But if she don't change, okay, we gonna damn continue to talk about it, and we gonna say this is why you effed up, because you still doing this, that, and the third. Period. Y'all ain't nothing changing. I'm just saying yesterday was a very civilized conversation. And it was. Two things can be true at the same time. Somebody can have a goddamn civilized conversation on a Friday and still be with the shits on a Saturday. That's all I'm saying. Lami said those people at the apartment complex don't want them there. Y'all know they watch her live to see what she's about. They don't want to be around them with all those kids. I bet you'll be going down. I bet you be going down there. MGF said, however, freedom of choice is a thing. It is a thing. It sure is. It is a thing. And it's a beautiful thing here in America that we have freedom of choice, freedom of speech. And I'm going to continue to exercise it. Yeah, I'm going to continue to exercise it and carry on my content in the manner of which I have been. And I feel like I've done it in a responsible way, because if not, I don't feel like I would have the following that I have. So I do feel good with how I carry out my content over here. Lisa says, hey, she can chat. If you stop going live for a few days, it'll toss you out of the algorithm. No notifications. Oh, thank you, Lisa, for that, because y'all, that makes sense. Wow, I didn't know that, Lisa, because normally, y'all, I go hard like every day, especially with this show. I would do something, but I didn't this week. This was probably like the longest gap that I had um, since I started covering her in July. This week, I went some days what I didn't because I did some stuff on my other channel, and yeah, I just kind of took a break from just discussing her, just break because child, you need to get a break in. But Lisa, thank you for that because maybe that's why some people aren't getting the notifications because that is something different that I've done that historically since I'd been back, I hadn't done. I had been consistently on this channel. But here's the thing, Lisa. Here's the thing with that. Even though, man, maybe it's still because of the numbers, because I was still going live on this channel. I was doing my fitness videos, but I just wasn't doing the second video with the content of the reviewing of the channel. So maybe because of I got out of the I don't know, it's so weird. So because I was still posting videos on this channel. It was just one video where it was just a workout video, a fitness video, versus two, a fitness and a review video. So it's interesting, maybe because it wasn't as much activity in the algorithm. I wasn't I don't know what kind of algorithm they got me in, child, because remember I do fitness over here. I think this channel shows up under entertainment. So I do fitness and I do the review. So I'm not quite sure with the algorithm, child, what they got me classified as, because they it's both. But for me, in my mind, I say it's just health, mental, like just total holistic health, mental health, physical health. That's in my mind how I view this channel, because in my review is heavy mental health, that we talk about as I review the content. And then with my workout videos, that's physical fitness. So for me, um, that's why I say it's a holistic thing, because it's mental, physical, and then just how you living, child, you living right. So to me, it's a holistic approach. But thank you for that, Lisa. Thank you for that. Rolanda said at Rhoda, hopefully not. We asked them to please remove the strike. Tussle Cat said, hey, Chic Speak. Hello, hello. Brave Fan says, I agree, Angie. To me, she's lost cause, and it takes a lot for me to say that about someone. She doesn't want to better, so she will never get better. Um, Here's my thing. If someone were to ask me, hey, Sheik, do you think she'll get better? My response is not if she doesn't go seek help, meaning help from a professional. That's my response, because I feel like people can get better, but it's less likely for them to get better if they don't go get help or acknowledge that their wrongdoing. So I'm not going to say that she's not going to ever get to a point to go get help, because sometimes people be put in situations where they're required to go get help for whatever reason, whether they get caught up in the law, they're going through some bad situation, say divorce, and somebody trying to get the kids, and they're saying you're unfit mentally and you got to get evaluated, things like that. So there's different reasons why someone may go and seek treatment. So my thing is, as long as she's just in a season of not getting treatment, not acknowledging that there's a problem, no, you're not going to see change. Now, if you were to ask me, Sheik, is it possible for her to change? Absolutely. It's possible for any of us to change. Absolutely. But Sheik, do you think that it's likely she would change? No, no, but I think it's possible. But I don't think it's likely, but I think it's possible. That's kind of my opinion on that. Berlana says that Lami, I asked Prune directly, but she never responded about that strike. There you go. Lami says, I can understand that you were caught off guard. Yes, y'all. I was like a deer in the headlights, just coming off of doing a workout, trying to catch my breath. It's hot. I'm getting my water. Got to get hydrated. And then you see that. So it was almost like it took a minute just for my brain to register, because I've been doing these lives every day for over 2 months and I never seen her in it. So I was completely caught off guard. If your child, if you only could be in my body and experience what it was that I experienced, I was caught off guard. Amanda says, who Tusslecast says, I don't want to be blocking Victorious. So Pearl says, unfortunately for people like her, something really bad would have to happen for her to take a break, but she'll get back up again because people like her live to prove a point. So yeah. Yep. Like, yeah. I agree. I agree. Sometimes, it just takes, drastic things to get people's attention. And it's unfortunate, but sometimes it be that where it has to be something drastic to kind of get somebody to just start doing differently. It's no different than say somebody getting caught up in this legal system and they going to jail, and it takes for them to have to be have to sit down for a minute for them to kind of really evaluate things and be like, damn, like I really need to do better. And unfortunately, it's like that for some people. Um, and even for some of those people who do get in those situations, they still wind up still being repeat offenders. So Angie said, "Our brave fans completely agree with you. I'm a pretty compassionate person, but when I see this type of issue and then try to use someone like Sheik, nah, no life vest for Cactus this time." I hear that, Angie. I hear that. And Amanda says, "I've not seen them before." Ariane says, "Cactus needs a part two with Tasha K. That would kick her back to Arizona." Part two. Are y'all here for the part two of Prune and Cat and Prune and Tasha K? Are y'all here for part two? Little Sister says it's hardly family content when she is uh, following ignoring the kids while discussing adult things in front of them. I agree, but that's what she classified as. I don't know how she get away with it, but that's what that content is classified as. MGL said all those twerking videos are not family content. I agree. I agree. But that's what she's classified as. Lami says at Brolin, I'm not surprised. She's self sabotaged. She doesn't think she does anything wrong. That's why tables are turning in Prune's situation. Yeah, I agree. Blue said narcissists mimic you have positive vibes. She thinks winning you over will make her look better. I hear you, Blues. I can see that. It makes sense to me, but the best we was able to do is just, we had a little slight conversation or whatever I call it. But I'm still continuing to do as I've been doing with, giving my opinions about the content. So whether it will she come back over, who knows? But that's on her. If she comes back over, I still would be respectful, because that's what I do. I meet people, with the energy they come at me with. In situations where it wasn't like nothing done directly onto me and my child, so it wasn't no violent type stuff. So I'm okay with Carrie having a civilized conversation, but I'm going to continue to give my opinions and do what it is that I do on this channel. Amanda says all three of them come here to disturb and take us off topic. It's always the same pattern. Switch it up. Switch it up. Defit says you keep speaking about the energy. You set the tone with your energy. The Prune had no choice but to behave. It has little to do with her and more to do with you. I get that. That makes sense. That makes sense, D. But here's the thing with that. Everybody don't always respect your energy. Uh, and so I recognize that, and you all respect my energy. And yeah, she respected my energy, but I know, everybody don't always respect your energy. I've just experienced that just in, regular life, that everybody don't always respect your energy, and respect boundaries. But more often than not, people will kind of follow suit with your energy. So I do agree with that she came over and matched my energy. And also I believe that, coming into it, she already knows what kind of energy I have. So it was because, okay, well, Cheek's energy is on this, so I know I got to come with that. So I agree. So yeah, thank you for that comment. But I do always appreciate that you all match my energy. Because I know you don't have to. A lot of times people be disrespectful and just do what they want to do. And I feel like you all tend to respect this space, and even my guests, other content creators whose energy is different in their worlds, they still come over here and respect the energy in this space. And I'm grateful for people who just show respect, because you get people tend to respect you when they feel like you warrant respect, you're worthy of respect. And I feel like you all, for the most part, feel that I'm worthy of respect. And that's how you all move when it comes to me. And I'm always grateful for that, because everyone's environment isn't that way. So I thank you all for that. Angie said, VP, I didn't see any mess up that. I want to see what happened. You want to see what happened. Christina Aguilera says she's trying to do damage control. She knows they are going to nail her ass to the wall. She met her matches and lost. Now she needs to grow up, stop being messy, and be a real woman. I don't believe. I hear you, Christina. He was like, listen. She like, listen. It then got real. It done got real. And I gotta do some soul searching. I gotta fix some things. So I get it. It makes sense to me. I get it. Thank you for your comment. MGO say, let's see if she strikes. If the strikes get removed, action speaks louder than words. Yes, action speaks louder than words. So we will see that. Remember, we watching. We will see that. We'll watch to see if the strikes get removed. If any more get added, we are going to be watching. Those are the actions that I'm looking forward. In the meantime, we'll still continue to move as honor students, how we move with the utmost integrity, with just analyzing, assessing the situation, um, moving on facts, not feelings. That's what we do over here, facts over feelings. Christina said anything she says, I'll believe it when she's actually seen a doctor and is on the proper meds. Until then, she's full of not to listen. You like, listen, I need the prescription. I need you to post the prescription. I know that's right. Like, listen, where the meds at? It's one thing to go get a prescription filled, but are you taking them? Are you taking them? Lisa said, I can't stomach to watch their channel anymore. Um, yeah, like you know what they say, you go where your vibe is, you go where your vibe. MGL said, hopefully it's genuine. Time shall reveal. Yes, time shall reveal. Angie R says, Christina Aguilera, yes, she got to prove to people that she is genuinely getting help. Yeah, and it's just going to show with her actions if we see that her behaviors change. Tussle Cat says, be careful with Lady D. She's wild. Bill, right hand. Kiss her. Don't be trapped with her lies. Just saying. Thank you for that. I will continue to be vigilant. Continue to be vigilant. Amanda says, MGO, that should be removed from yesterday, but I don't know the process, as she should have never striked in the first place. That should be removed from yesterday. Um, yes, you know, I still have those strikes on my channel. So, yeah, they're still there. They are definitely still there. Um, No Name says her vlog content is so boring and her lives are spiteful and nasty. Well, I don't know what she's gonna do. She gonna try to keep the vlogs on the main channel and the lives on the new channel. I don't know, child. But it seemed like she's trying to, revamp some things. Now, will it be for the better? I don't know. I think that for it to be the better, she's going to actually have to just outright just change the type of content that she put out. So that's, that part as we talk about, watching and seeing if her words and actions, if everything lines up, because we should see, better quality content put out there if she's trying to really grow and just be a better version. Bromlana says, I watch you to strengthen myself and to find strength to finally leave a toxic relationship. You give good advice, Sheik. Thank you. Thank you, Bromlana. I try. I give advice a lot from just life experiences. Um, I would say most of what I talk to you all about is life experience things. And then some science back, but I'd say 80% life experience, 20% science from what I talk to you all about. Blue says we got to be wise enough to know who's dependable. You're right. You are right. You are right. Brolana said exactly, Sheik, is hard when it's family, but I agree. I am learning. Yes, child. If they don't serve you, if you ain't, I like to say, if they don't make you feel warm and fuzzy, they make you feel stressed. You got anxiety. Sometimes you got to like bow out, and you may not even have to bow out forever. But what I've learned is what they say, you have to teach people how to treat you. So sometimes you might have to bow out for a moment or a season, and that person be like, damn, I guess they were serious. And then they start to show you a different side of them that, you know what, I'm going to move differently because I missed having you around, and I don't want to not have you around. So if having you around means that I have to grow and step up my game, then I'm going to do just that. Child, I know that from experience. I know that from experience with family. Like, so that's what I'm saying. You have to show people and say, you know what, I can't do this no more. So yeah, we just gonna have to go on ahead and chalk this up, talk this to the game. I wish you well. but you got to show people. And a lot of sometimes they'll rise to the occasion, and sometimes they won't. But either way, listen, if it's not serving you all, move around, move around. Rhoda says, I know it, no name. She's getting a restraining order on Fifi now, even though her and Brett keep harassing Fifi and she calls Champagne son gay. I will never trust a snake like that. Yes. Rhoda says, just seeing how she treats her own mother, how can you trust an animal like her? Dana is like a snake as well. And here's the thing. Let's say Rhoda says, if you like it, I love it. Here's the thing with everybody, like even like with Rhoda and everything that she says with how she's feeling, I'm not going to even tell you to feel different, because we have to move based off of what we feel. And if this is what's resonating with us and what our discernment is telling us, I say go with that every time. Even if someone says, oh, well, I'm feeling this, that's fine, because we're different. So we're on different frequencies, it's different energies. So Rhoda, with all you said, if this is how you're feeling wholeheartedly, continue to flow with that. Continue to flow with that, because people have different experiences with people. So I wouldn't look for you to flow with however I move, or me move however you move, because we have different experiences with people and we feel different things. So what I may feel may not be what the next person feels. So I'm not going to look for them to move like me. I just say you all go with what feels right for you. That's with anybody, anything you do. Not, oh my God, let me go there. I don't really feel good about going, but my friends say this should be fine. No, no, no. You go with your feeling, not the next person's feeling. Whatever your gut feeling is, always go with that, not the next person's. So continue to move accordingly. I like to say, continue to move accordingly. Rhoda says it's too late to damage is done. She has already ruined those kids. It's a sad situation. Ariane says she can, and amazing what the teachers are saying about her. Um, he says what's amazing, amazing what the teachers are saying about her. Who knows? Many people have opinions of her. A lot of people share the same opinions on a positive, and a lot of people share the same opinions on the negative. So that's why I say go with, what you feel, what makes sense for each of you. And what makes sense for me is to move accordingly and just watch, continue to watch. Francis says the baby is the only one who has hope. He said the baby got hope. No Name says she needs to clean up, get her kids off the channel, stop exposing those children to danger. I agree. Rhoda says the sermon should tell you not to trust nothing from her own mama can't trust her. He said, no, Janarda ain't trusting her. Danae says, what we talking about tonight, y'all? Hey, Tanae. Y'all a whole lot. Francis, let me see. Now Girlie says, hey, she can chat. I don't think it's genuine. Her channel is struggling for the reckless content she put out and how she cuss her audience out. How a narcissist move. Rhoda says she hates black women. She'll never be an ally. Never, she said. Rhoda says she's a manipulator. She don't believe the hype. I'm continuing to watch. I'm continuing to believe that she's who she is and what she's presenting, which is someone who is broken and who needs a lot of help. And I'm continuing. That's what I believe. That is my belief, and that's how I'm continuing to move with that being my belief. And moving this way has me to continue to move how I've been moving, and just watching to see if any change take place with. I don't have any expectations. I feel like anything's possible that she can change. The likelihood of her changing, I think, is slim to none. So I'm just like the next person, just sitting back watching and then ready to review it and give my opinions as I've been doing. Tussle Cat says your numbers are coming up, so she can't stand that. She wants everyone to have low numbers. She love it. Okay, he said the numbers coming up, child. She's like, oh snap, let me go holla at her. The numbers coming up. Lisa said everyone deserves Grace. Everyone deserves grace. Rhoda says chic. So I guess you didn't see her talking about you. I guess. Well, I did. Maybe not. I mean, I seen. I've never heard her say my direct name, but I don't watch her church. See, here's the thing with her content. I usually watch her content. I don't. I my normally before I had the strikes, I would review her content on my channel, and so I was watching it kind of like for the first time with you all. Um, that was just how I was watching it. Now, since I don't review her content like that, I don't really watch her content through and through to hear the things she say. I kind of skim through it. It might have random moments where I'll stop and listen to what she say. Or if I hear other people, maybe people comment in my comments or titles from other videos say, oh, she did this, she said that, I'll specifically kind of go and look for that. So I don't be knowing, exactly what she says all and through, or if she said anything specifically about me. If she has, as of yet, no one has come over and told me specifically. I think I had maybe one person some weeks back say, oh, she was talking about you, but they didn't elaborate. So I don't know any specifics pertaining to her because I don't watch her content like that, to be honest. In my mind, I'm like, if I'm reviewing, going through all that content, y'all, I want to be on my channel, and hell, I'm making money off of it versus me just freely watching it. That's how I kind of rationalized when it came to her content, which is why I would just watch it with, the people. I don't know how long you've been following me, but with the subscribers, we would watch it together. So otherwise, I don't, since I haven't been doing it like that for the past 2 weeks, I don't watch her content like that to really know what all she's saying. I more so get the cliff notes of things and talk about what was something that was highlighted for me that I wanted to just talk about, since I don't show her content anymore. So it's kind of different how I cover her than what I used to on this channel. Um, Nice Girl said it's about 15-minute reaction channels. It's about 15 reaction channels on her mess of lies. Yeah, they're growing. I see them all the time. Some of them follow me over here, but I see them coming up. I know that the main ones I know are the bigger ones, but I see some of the smaller ones because I'll see a lot of them do little, like they're the ones heavy on those screenshots, the smaller channels, and they'll screenshot certain moments and things like that. The bigger channels are like Tosh Mob, Judge Fifi, T Goddess, and myself. So like I think we're like the top four bigger ones that really just really heavily cover her content. And of those four, Fifi is like the largest, and then mine's is like right behind her. So it's like the second largest one. So it does make sense, as someone say, with her looking like, oh my God, these reaction channels are really coming up, because yes, my channel is growing. But here's the thing, it is growing, but my fitness videos, the views, have been pretty good over there too. So after I do a live, like I get a good number of views, new subscribers coming off of watching my fitness videos. So even though my numbers are growing, which she may not even recognize, is that a lot of those are coming from my fitness content, not my reaction. It's my fitness. So it's like I got like a split. I got a group of y'all who here for the reaction part, but then it's a nice little group of y'all who come over here for my fitness videos too. Straight Talk said Rose's mom just did a live. When you get a chance, check it out. Okay, Straight Talk, thank you. The last time I went over, maybe like a week or so ago, and she hadn't done anything in a while. So I'll have to check that out. Maybe we can review it if it's, I check it out and I see it's something. Yeah, maybe if I'll check it out and see if it's something that we may want to review. If it's something of, that pertains to maybe any of the things that we talk about, because it's been a minute since I heard her. Rhoda says, her and Chanel dragged you, Chic. That's a snake. Not her and Chanel. I've seen Chanel. I never was familiar with Chanel. Recently, people's like, who's Chanel? I just knew her name from Rose, but that damn Chanel, I dang sure ain't got enough for her, because, child, I seen what that thing looked like, and that thing cannot touch ish over here when it comes to me. When you know, you know. So it be that to where when you know where you are and who you stand, what you are and what you stand for, then it's just kind of the sweat just kind of rolls off your back, especially when it comes to that Chanel person. Because I went to that channel, and she's a whole lot, so I know like we would never even be able to be in the same room because we just on different levels. So when but thank you for sharing that, Rhoda, because I wasn't aware if she talked about it or not. But either way, like, it doesn't matter for me over here because I'm going to still move how I've been doing as far as with covering my content the way I've been covering it, which is on the level that I cover it. I don't go down in the gutter. My type of content over here is just on a different type of level, which is why I have the type of following that I have, is because, as I say over here, we want them to meet us where we are. So I don't have to get down in the gutter with you because that's not my style. I'm a class, I'm just on a different level. When so I'm going to continue to approach the content the way I approach it because it has worked for me, regardless with how somebody may approach their content and what they say about me. My energy is still going to continue to stay on the level that it's been. Listen, you need to rise to my occasion, and if you want to talk to me, you're going to talk to me like you got some sense for whatever reason. So clearly, better. Clearly, she knows better because when she came to my channel, she had a different type of energy. She knew, listen, meet me where I'm at, whether you're coming on some genuine stuff or not. Either way, when you come into my environment, you're forced to have to step it up, even if it's on a fake tip. I don't give a fuck. Long as you stepping it up and you stepping up and acting like you got some sense. Whether you mean to talk with a nice voice or not, I quite frankly don't give a damn. Long as you talking like you got some sense. That's what it's about for me. Because otherwise, I don't even hear you if you're not. Like, I just zone and tap the hell out. I don't even hear you. Brolena says, no way, no way. She talked about Sheik. And then Rhoda says, yep. So thanks for sharing that, Rhoda. But listen, I'm going to still move how I move over here with class. With class. Brolena says, oh, Lord, what the hell? Hey, Trucker said, girl, please don't trust Rose. She's only trying to manipulate you into shutting up. That's what she does. That's what she does. Francis is like, what? Blue says she's a manipulator. Notice she has no friends either in Hawaii or the mainland. Yeah, I've talked about that. I have talked about that. There is no one around. He doesn't have any either. Brolena says, heck no, now the timing's adding up because that camel lady changed her channel. Straight Talk says, yep, tread lightly with Rose. She's very manipulative and doesn't have good intentions. Victoria says, yes, Brolena wrote a chic move, guarded girl. Yes, I will continue to move that way. Angie says, people hoping for an apology tour from the Cactus. Let's see how her rebranding looks. Y'all, we finna see. Brolena said, I had no idea Camel and Cactus were talking about shit. I had no idea too. Not surprised, but listen, I had already said it's not going to change nothing with how I move over here. But two things can be true at the same time. She came with some sense yesterday. So regardless on whatever she been saying, I got them as new to come in a different type of energy into my chat yesterday. So that's what I'm happy about. Listen, you can go to the other channels with your rah, but what you're not going to do is come to my channel on that. You're not going to do that. You're going to respect my space. And that's all I ask. Respect my space because I respect anyone else's space. Nice girl. It says Sheik's guards up. Yep. My guard is up. Peg says, Sheik, you're a great woman, and she's trying to figure it out. Yeah, and that's the thing. Maybe, she's trying to figure out what my angle is, how to go about it or whatever. But the little that she know is really with any of them that I'm very smart, and I think y'all picked it up that I'm not slow. I'm very smart. I'm very calculated. So you have to understand that I'm a very analytical person. So everything I do, everything is very deep in thought. And I pay attention to detail, meaning I watch and see how you move. So I'm taking in everything that you all are saying because this is helping me as I continue to sit back and watch and observe. This is what goes into it. This is what I do. I pay attention. I sit back. I observe. And I go deep and I try to figure out and I try to understand things. That's my personality and that's how my brain works. And because that's how I am, it's protected me throughout my entire life. Me moving the way I do has protected me by me thinking, putting a lot of thought into things, by me being open to hear what other people has to say, even if it was a different thought than I had, because I'm adding that, to the repertoire, to the bank. I'm like, okay, bet they said this. Okay, she said this. I'm about to pay attention now to see if I'm seeing that show, because so I'm factoring that in. So that's why I like to come live with you all, because it helps me as I try to put the pieces together. It's like a puzzle, and you all come together with a piece to help me as I try to put it together. So don't think that just because I'm even tempered and I talk to somebody and I have a nice voice and I'm civilized, that I can't handle my business. That's the thing. And sometimes you all ever see people to where the way they look really isn't really how they are. They look one way, but then the way they move is very different. Okay, y'all, that's me. I look all soft and sweet and nice. You all see what you see because I regularly come on the camera. So y'all know what I'm working with. But how I move in life, it's like a cat. It's very calculated, very strategic. So I need for you all to trust that I didn't get as far as I have by on dumb shit, on being misled or being manipulated. That's not how I got as far as I got in life. And I've gotten very far in life and accomplished a lot of things in life. And it starts from how my brain works, how I view things. And I challenge you all to just it's moving with discernment, using common sense, paying attention. And some of these things that you all are saying in the chat, no, they weren't things that I knew, but that's fine, because it's now helping me as I still decide with how I'm moving in these YouTube streets. This helps me. This helps me. So I'm appreciative of you all sharing things with me, because it's going to back with how I move. That's why I say I pay attention. I see how somebody's moving. It's not possible for me to hear everything that someone says. But guess what? When I'm supposed to learn it, when I'm supposed to hear it, I do. That's what happened. What they say, he may not show up when you want him to show up, but he always on time. So with this live, it's on time with certain things that I'm hearing. I'm hearing them when I'm supposed to. And it goes into how I will choose to move going forward with this channel in relationships that I have. I haven't had built no relationship with that woman. I just told y'all a story on how the hell she came to my life and how she came like she had some damn sense. Like literally was just that. Now, whether or not she go to her part of the internet and still cut the food, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just telling y'all what the fuck happened yesterday. And I met her with the same energy because, as you all see, I'm very consistent with my energy. I met her with the energy that is like the energy that I have on this channel. It was no different. But I'm not goddamn dumb, crazy, led amok, none of that. I'm paying attention. I'm peeping game, y'all. I'm looking. So continue to share with me whatever information that you come across. Feel free to share that with me. Angie R says, yes, those cactus and camel sure did talk about chic. Cactus and camel. Brolana said that Sheik doesn't even know who Camel is. Like, right? So I'm like, whose Camel is that? Which they call Chanel? Who's Camel? Because I like Brolana said she don't know who Camel is. I don't. I told you I don't be out there like that. I just know who Tashi is, who and who Judge Fifi is. Like those are only two I know as far as where I've interacted with. I know who T Goddess is from her channel, just from her name, not really from like her content, but just her name. And I see her things out there, but otherwise I don't even know her really from like a personality perspective. So nah, Bonelana, I don't know who the fuck Camel is. Bless Up says, I'm back, Chic. You can't trust snake. Once a snake, always a snake. Peggy says, she needs your numbers going up. She needs your numbers going up. Rhoda says, I don't have to see nothing else. Adonis needs to get his children. Get your babies. I agree. I feel like he definitely needs to get his children. He definitely needs to. Blue says, have a good night, y'all. But good night, Blues. Good night. Bless Up says, amen, Rhoda. I strongly agree. Angie says, Brolana Chic may not know Camel, but the camel has Chic's name in her filthy too. Oh my God, that thing. I just learned when I seen Tosh had did a video because somebody was talking about her, and I'm like, okay, let me see who's talking about her. So is this the lady? So I went over there to see who this lady was, and baby, like I said, like I stand strong on mine, so I know that damn thing can't touch this over here on my worst day. So I know that. So if that's who Camel Child, may the good Lord be with her. She got her own struggles and a lot going on with her. Um, but I'm confident, I'm secure in mine. So it is what it is. I like to say what is does not need to be said. Period. What is does not need to be said. Rhoda says that broad's Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is strong. Oh my goodness. Angie says, Rhoda, you know whose Kool-Aid is strong? Her mods and butt plug bread. They enable her. Rhoda says she's toxic and unhealthy chic. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I'm gonna take your word on that. I'm gonna take your word on that and continue to move accordingly. Rhoda says she's done shown me enough before I even seen her other reaction channels. The way she treats her children, her mother is deplorable. Um, yeah, it's a mess. It's a lot, it's a lot. We talk about it. We talk about it. We talk about it. Peggy says that Rhoda, you're right. I fully agree with you. Sheik's numbers are growing and Cactus is a snake. Y'all says she is snake in the garden. But I thank y'all for enlightening me though, and wrote it like any of you all. Like I appreciate all that because you just know what you know, and these I'm learning things that I didn't know. So that's that goes into my decision making as I continue to move about. You take the information that you receive and you move accordingly. That's just with anything. You take the information and you move accordingly. So you all trust that I am taking all of this information and I'm a damn move accordingly in the way that Sheiks moves. And we're gonna continue to grow over here. Period. Rhoda says, no, I don't trust that broad. I don't trust that broad. You know what, Rhoda? I don't trust it either. So we're gonna leave that there. Judge Fifi say, hey, Cheek and chat. Hey, Fifi. Hello. If you still in here, hello. But listen, um, it's a lot. Listen, Fifi say, hey, Rhoda, what I miss. What I miss. It's been going down. Rhoda been saying, listen, goddamn it. Don't trust that broad. Do not trust her. Do not trust her. And she's given all the reasons why not to trust her. Francis says even Cactus even snapped at the waiter of the restaurant that she lives on top of. Yeah, I saw that. I think I think I talked about it on Thursday because I saw it and she took the live down like immediately. So yeah, I'm not running around trusting that thing. I'm not. I promise I'm not. I'm using discernment and I'm paying attention, y'all. People, I'm paying attention. Just know I'm paying attention. Angie says Fifi Cactus trying to slide on Sheik's like a cat, mopping her face at Sheik's leg, looking for a friend. Way to sum it up, Angie. Judge says, what? Rose trying to be Chic friend. Wow, listen, stranger things have happened. Yes. She came over, child. She came over. That's what we're talking about. She came over. She didn't stay for long, but she did stop by. Fifi Cactus looking for a forehead kiss from Chic. Oh, and I do not want to use cats because I'm not a cat person. So listen, you dang sure barking up the wrong tree if you a cat because I can't do it, y'all. Karen says Janarda is on live sitting in the hot tub having a drink, not saying anything, not sitting in the hot tub. Listen, she watching the damn she watching everything go down on the internet with her child. That's what she's doing. Please believe she watching from the bushes. She's watching. She's sipping her wine, and she's watching all the foolishness take place with her child. It says child is crazy. Educated Humble says if she was to get evicted from that apartment complex, it would be so ironic. She did a video from that same complex on a balcony saying white people carry up rent to keep out black people. Mm, mm. Rhoda says it's scary out here in these YouTube streets. Oh, it is. Only the strong can survive. Only the strong can survive. We all can't see everything, but it's a beautiful thing to come together and to be able to share what it is that we are seeing as we navigate these YouTube streets. So I am definitely appreciative of each of you for that. Ariane says Cactus Mom can't help her. She said that girl need a doctor in medicine. Oh, Angel said Dana throwing her money around to help the Lost Cause tour. Lord Jesus, not to help the Lost Cause tour. So, yes, y'all gave me definitely lot a lot to think about, to marinate on. But yeah, we still gonna move how we been moving over here. Ain't nothing gonna change. So Judge Fifi said after Cactus admitted to harassing me. Fifi, I'm behind on a lot of your stuff with what's been going on with you because I had to take a break from some things this week. So I'm really behind. I just mainly know a lot of kind of from the titles and what people may have come and shared with me. But it's a lot. So I just been trying to just keep my mental health intact, getting to my fitness videos and also my content on my backup channel. If you're not following me on my backup channel, make sure you follow me on my backup channel. Sheik speaks on it. So definitely follow me over there. Rhoda says she doesn't think anything is wrong. Never get help. She's a narc from way back. Wow. Rhoda says, yes, Fifi, right after harassing you. You said, Rhoda says Janarda is living her life. Yeah, I mean, she's saying that. Remember, as I talked about, if something ain't serving you and, and you're not feeling good about it, and even when it do be family, sometimes you got to just be like, let go, let God, and you just got to bow out. And it's unfortunate when it's that case with family, but sometimes it is with family. And you just got to say, you know what? I choose me. I can't do this no more. And I think that was a situation there with the two of them. I definitely feel like that's what happened with them. Trucker said, yes, Fifi Rose buttered the Sheik up. She thinks she got Sheik in line. She's doing damage control right now, trying to get as many reactors on her side as she can because she knows she's drowning. Where they say she tried it, so she did come over, um, saying nice things or whatever. But listen, I'm doing what I do. I'm reacting. I'm actually reacting to my own the content from my own channel, the live. If you all didn't catch that live on yesterday, where Rose and Dana came through, definitely catch that live. Yeah, it was almost like a couple of minutes shy of 5 hours, but definitely check it out. It was just a lot to take in. It was a lot to take in. So we're just kind of talking about that live and kind of what went down there. Francis says, you have class at Chic. Thank you, Francis. Thank you for recognizing that. The real recognize the real. So that's what it's about over here. Remember, over here, we the honor students. So people are required to rise up to us. We don't go down. You got to step it up to our level. That's what it's about. Judge Fifi says, right, Rhoda, trucker. It's funny because even with like Tosh, did y'all seen Tosh's recent community page? She did some screen with her, I guess, arguing with Chanel, who y'all call Camel, I guess. She did a comparison of numbers and she showed that, okay, Chanel, like you talking your ish, but I'm talking mines too. And look at these numbers. So clearly, more people are here for what it is I got to say about your goddamn ass and the prune versus what y'all may have to say about me. So I thought that was a great way to put a period on the end of it, because what they say, numbers don't lie. And child, we don't even want to show my goddamn numbers. So I'm gonna just let Tosh handle that, because what they say, the numbers don't lie. And when I say these numbers are numbering over here on their channel, on this channel, they are. So like I said, what is does not need to be said. What they say, Google me, just look into it, look at these views. Like it just lets you know what it is. That's all I got. So I don't need to go back and forth with no one. Amanda says Rose just hadn't hit rock bottom yet, but Dana is trying to help her, but she can't make her listen. But Rose is not in a good way. I just want the boys to be okay, and Brett gets her help before it's too late. Yeah. Yeah, I believe, Dana's trying to help her, but that's just with anybody. You can lead them to the water, but you can't make them drink, child. Amanda says, late Chanel's made all these problems for Rose and Dana and all of us. It's crazy. Listen, you leave. Like I said, you recognize if it ain't on your level, if it don't, what they say, if it don't apply, let it fly. If it don't apply, let it fly. Trucker said, Amanda, ain't that the truth? Rhoda says, no, I need to see her. taking them with with an exorcism. You like, no, we need an exorcism going down. We need to schedule an appointment for an exorcism. Kathleen says narcs minds are weird or wired differently. Yes, they definitely are. Amanda said, Trucker, I'm not striking up for Rose or Dana, not sticking up for Rose or Dana, but Rose is at a breaking point. I think it's all got too much, and now she needs to come offline and go to a resort to get therapy, as it's gone on for too long now for me. Yeah, I think that's a great recommendation for her to check out and maybe go somewhere. But Brett ain't gonna let her go nowhere and leave him with all them damn kids. uh-uh. He ain't finna do that. He gonna be like, wherever you need to go, and it be a kid-friendly environment, because these kids need to go too. These kids need to go to. Amanda says, Sheik, your views were up there. Yeah, highest to date. Yep, they were highest to date, over 5,000 views. Yep, highest to date. So everything happens for a reason. And here's the thing with, how everything happens for a reason, because that live happened, it brought us today with having this conversation and me learning um, things or conversations that may have been had about me on other channels. So again, had that not happened, that the live not happened in the manner in which it did yesterday, we wouldn't be here having, this conversation. So me getting enlightened by a lot of the things that, Rhoda has said. So I wouldn't have known. Like, I don't know what would have prompted, say Rhoda to tell me some of the things that she has. So everything happens for a reason. And I understand that. And I accept things for what they are and don't live in regret. Like, it was meant for that live to take place yesterday. Rhoda says, you can't trust no demon. You can't trust no demon. Francis said, exactly, Rhoda. Y'all, we got demons in these YouTube streets. You can't trust them. Amanda says she's using alcohol as medication when she needs to be on anxiety or depression tablets or exercise. It mind over matter. Yeah. Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Amanda says, I'm just glad my name is out of it. And Dana said her piece, and I did the same. She apologized, but time would tell. It was about Rose and the boys for me, not me and Dana, but butting heads for being mods. Yeah, well said. Yep, time will tell. Time will tell. Frances says her GoFundMe is probably to reimburse herself for the lip injections. So she got a GoFundMe account out there? I didn't know about a GoFundMe. Y'all tell me about y'all. So there's a GoFundMe out there. So what is she saying her reasoning for? What's reason? Because y'all know on those GoFundMes, people will kind of talk about why they have the GoFundMe. So what's the deal with the GoFundMe, y'all? Francis said, them priorities are all wrong, child. No Name says she needs to keep her kids off of her channel. Kathleen says, Brett, get counseling and maybe she will follow, get the children into counseling. They're counseling for everybody. Rhoda says her and Chanel were very disrespectful towards you. That's all I need to know, Rhoda. That is all I need to know. And I thank you for letting me know. Thank you, ma'am. Francis says Cactus has been deleting her lies right after she finishes them. Yes, I've seen it. She's been doing that for weeks, but she's just hurting herself with the money because she's removing them. She's not deleting them. What she's doing, she's hiding them. Um, she's making them unlisted. So if I don't know if she has like a paywall, like she can put them, I guess, there or whatever. I don't know if she has anything like that, but she's just hurting herself because if she doesn't have content out there, she can't get the clicks and views. So as she's complaining about losing money, she can't fault the other ladies for that because she's choosing to remove the content. She know how this thing works. She's been in doing this for a long time. She got over 1 million subscribers. She knows better than most of us. Like, she knows how this thing works. So she's hurting herself when she's removing her content. Angela said prunes come off as a sociopathic and bipolar. I saw a short cussing out the waiter on in another short. Tell her views she didn't do that. She looked intoxicated and was calm as a hell of lunatic. I saw that when she was saying, I didn't cuss the I'm like, yes, the hell you did. What do you mean you didn't cut? You cussed that man smooth the hell out. What? What? I saw that, Angela. Lord, I think I saw because one of the smaller reaction channels coming up had screen recorded it. And so I had watched that. I think I maybe watched it. I don't know when I watched it. It watched it. I feel like I watched it. Yeah, but it was definitely before she came over to my channel yesterday, and I saw it, and I'm like, "What do you mean you didn't cuss them people?" I'm like, "That's the hell you did." Then she starts saying, "Well, maybe I said such and such words." Like, okay, those are curse words. What the hell? Oh, it's fix it. Nice girl says, "Oh, Shake Do Jackson is a huge channel that covers her." Yes, I follow him, and I've seen him do a couple of videos on her. He'll cover her. He don't. He he moves around, which is kind of the place where I want to be with my other channel, where he'll cover like different things. But he has covered her a few times. He definitely has covered her a few times. I haven't seen anything. Actually, the times he's covered her, I haven't watched those videos where he covered her, but I've seen like the thumbnails out there for him talking about her. But I figured he was going to talk about some stuff that I've talked about before, so I didn't think it'd be anything new. So I didn't bother to try to watch it. But yeah, I have seen that he does cover her. A lot of big channels will cover her, but they just don't be hard. They don't cover her like heavy like some of us smaller content creators. Francis says, "Yes, Angela, he was just being polite to her by not interrupting her while she was on her phone." Right. I mean, when he said it, I'm like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." Francis says, "I don't know how anyone could be foul to Sheik. She's so humble and positive." But that's why, like, when you got hood people who just lack just any type of class, that's kind of what you get. So again, like, it's when you move in different rooms of people, like it's on a different level, like it's hard for them to kind of even recognize you and your light, because that's just not what they're used to seeing. And the way my life is set up and how I move, it's quite different from other people's life. So, and you can just tell by how I move and that is different from other people's lives. So, I stay in my lane and I allow for those who energy lines up with mine to come over to my little part of the internet. And, that's just what I do. That's just what I do. And that's how I will continue to move. But thank you for that, Francis. Amanda says, "Need family therapy and some sort of medication with Adonis or her grandparents so the boys can visit. That would help Brett's parents have the little two, and Rose can get help with Dana help, not Chanel." Yeah, that's crazy. What they say, crazy work, nasty work. The Chanel and Rose hooking up. That's just insane. Like, what the. Mm-mm. That's up there where we heard about with Rose reaching out, to um Suki for direction. Like, it's just like, damn, like, how is she coming up? Then somebody talked about, Rose had reached out or something to Peach McIntyre. It's just like, how is she going about choosing these people to consult with for any, like, I don't understand. I'm just at a loss. I'm just at a loss of these mentors. Like, how do we get here? Like, I don't know. I'm just, my mind is just boggled by it all. But as I always say, like attracts like. So it just lets you know she's just lining up with people who vibrate on her frequency, just as I line up with people who vibrate on mine. It's just how it works. Francis says therapy is a great idea. It is. We've been saying it for a long time. Straight Talk said, and she will strike you again. So, and I'll continue to fight it if she does. But you have to have just cause. And listen, that's just how it goes. So you got to have some type of reasoning, for, why you doing what you're doing. And here's the thing out here, we can't control when somebody strikes us. We can all go out and strike anybody. But on the back end, YouTube has to find it to be a just cause. So, you know, but we'll see. Amanda says that at Rhodes channel Chanel hates at Road. Chanel hates me while she sent me them for the while she sent them for me directly after I felt sorry for her over her daughter. RP to the baby girl, as her name has been used in vain to cause all hate. So sad. Yeah, when I heard, because I learned from Rose the Prunes channel directly, like, well, why they were going back and forth, because it was centered around that woman's deceased child, which is very sad. But here they are, they, I guess they buddy buddy, they've kissed and made up. So it is what it is. But I will say that the energy that I've seen with both of those two having, it doesn't align with mine's. So y'all don't be looking for no damn collaborations to be popping off. I'm just saying that because it doesn't align with my energy. So no, I'm gonna continue to stay over here, rolling how y'all see me roll, and that's on that. Francis says Cactus own mama can't trust her, which is so sad. Amanda says, F Chanel, I got her chic for you. I am not sweating, child. When I went over there and listened to that thing talk, greasy about Tosh, and it was one of those moments of I know you effing lying type moments. But listen, listen, that shit don't apply to me. Like, listen, I know who I am, where I came from, what I'm about. So, and I stand on mines, and I'm solid. So, like I said, you got to rise to my level. I don't go down to anyone's level. You got to rise to my level. Amanda says Dana should have never got mixed up with Chanel. I think she see it now why she was probably maybe over here. But you know what I picked up from Amanda, I don't, from, I mean, with Dana, from what I was listening to, I don't see Dana as being somebody that would rock with Chanel. Just the energy that she has. I don't think Dana is in support of the collaboration or whatever Rose is doing with that woman. But Dana, she's just solid by Rose to where she's willing to just follow and just still be a support. And that's just on her to come to grips as to one day of saying, like, you know what, I need to draw the line here. This shit is out of control. This is crazy. You lining up with that, I can no longer be a support for that. So I gotta back off. I can't be doing this. That's just where we gotta come in at, as far as what, if we choose to support nonsense, even if it is, somebody involved who we feel like we care about. But sometimes that's where the enabling thing come in. Sometimes we have to say, you know what, I can't do this anymore. You doing that, I can't have no parts of that. I can't have my name a part of that. Because Dana mentioned she mods for 3 channels, all over 1,000 subscribers. So it's just going to come a point to where, let's see how long we say if Dana still continues to ride over there with that, because her brand, her brand herself, Dana, because we all are our own brand, is linked to Rose's brand, linked to the Prunes brand. So we want to be mindful of our brand, and what we want to attach ourselves to. We just got to be mindful of that. Rhoda says Chanel's channel is taken down now. Now she's in TikTok. Lord, I just watched something, but look at God. Clearly it was, I guess somebody struck. I wonder if, yeah, I guess people struck. That's the only way it get taken down, when people send strikes. So, my. Because that channel was just up like not that long ago, a couple of days ago, because I was looking at it. Had to have probably been the same day that I did that Rose came over, because they probably, I think I probably was looking at, yeah, I think it was the same day, Rhoda. It was just yesterday, because it was before I did my little workout video right around noon. So before that, I seen some of the posts that Tosh made. So I was like, let me finally figure out who the fuck is this Chanel person? Like, what is going on? What is going on? That's why when you all say, okay, she had my name in her mouth, I ain't never even spoken that damn big. Don't have me, y'all. Don't get me started. I ain't never even spoke on that thing. So, okay, that she had my name in her mouth, but that's all right, because haters gonna hate. But I know, child, I know what I give. So listen, I ain't even mad, because y'all, I know what I give. I know what I give. So it's okay. But that channel was just up yesterday morning. So it had to have gotten taken down like within the last 24 hours, because I went to her channel, and child, that channel was a hot mess. It was a mess. Amanda says, Rhoda, I reported her. I never said I took her page down. Well, that's the thing. Like, many people, anybody can report you. 3 strikes you out. So, and it could have came down for any reason, because I'm sure, based off of what I seen over there, I can imagine a bunch of people probably making reports against it. So anybody, YouTube. Now, here's the thing: when people do reports on your channel or strikes, like YouTube lets you know where the strike came from. So they know where the strikes came from. We don't know. We only know if they release it and say, hey, like how Tosh released it and said the prune had struck her channel, because YouTube will let you know where the complaints came from by like your channel name, your email name. It gives you the channel name and it gives you the email, their email address. So that woman knows, who the strikes came from. We would never know unless she come out and say it. But it could have been anybody, because 3 strikes you're out. That's not a lot when y'all think about it. Like 3 in 90 days. 90 days is quite a bit of time to kind of ride on a straight line with, with the whole strike thing, because it takes 90 days to drop off. So these strikes I got in early September, we got until December before they fall off. So y'all, I've been just been, just been very mindful as far as with how I move over here, just because of my situation. And that's what you do. That's what smart people do. You assess the situation and you move accordingly. And that's what we are doing. Pearl says, guys, what are we talking about now? I just came back in. Hey, Pearl. Hey, Pearl, it's a lot going on. Hopefully, you've gotten caught up on what we've been talking about. But yeah, Rose and Dana came and joined the chat yesterday. So there was some conversations had. So we're just talking about them conversations. Amanda says she has a new page. I saw it earlier. Oh, Lord. Lami says, me too, Chic. I'm the same way. I'm a Scorpio as well. I completely understand your view and agree with you. I'm no nonsense. When you know, no nonsense. Y'all, listen, one thing you can trust, a Scorpio going to handle their business. They're going to take care of themselves. We are survivors. We can have a Beyonce Destiny Child song as a theme song. We are definitely going to take care of ourselves. Trust. We peep game, very analytical. We got our eye on you at all times. Trust that. Francis says, I love you, Chic. I love your positivity and your character. Thank you, Francis. I try to, show up in a way in which I want to be respected, because with this, you got to earn respect. So I come out here um, and I be respectful to other people, and, in hopes that you always be respectful to me, because, it goes both ways, right? Amanda says, I not heard your name, Chic. Where did she say it? But the page is down. And how did I miss that one? Listen, yeah, that's what if, who was in here talking, saying a lot of stuff. Rhoda was saying that. I think somebody else co-signed too. So Rhoda, somebody else in the chat would have to say, the particulars pertaining to me, because that hadn't up until today gotten back to me. So it was news to me too, Amanda. It was news to me. Amanda said Francis Chic is the best. Thank you, Amanda. I love you too. You're the best. You're a great moderator. I love all of y'all. You guys are all the best. I have the best subscribers. I appreciate all of y'all. Pearl said, Amanda, if you're talking about the pirate, she's talked about Chic. Pearl, like, yes, she did. I heard it. Francis says, I love you, Scorpions. I'm a Virgo. We both is. Yes, my husband's a Virgo. Yeah, we vibe together. Scorpios and Virgos. We're a whole vibe. Amanda says, Pearl, I never heard. What did she say? Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, hey, Miss X1776. Hello. Amanda says, Chic, don't go over here. Don't go over there. It's evil. They put the black magic on me. You told me that. Did you ever? You said you were going to send me an email or something about whatever happened with you. I don't know if you sent me the email. That's chicspeakslive@gmail. You said you had an email to share with me. Rhoda says, I didn't say you had it. You had it taken at Amanda. Amanda says, Rhoda, no, Chanel said that on live. I recorded it. Hamdi says, hey, Chic. Hey, Hamdi, how are you? Welcome. Amanda says, I reported loads of her videos to YouTube, but she has a new channel now. So, well, here's the thing with when you create new channels. If you come back and have the same energy and do the same stuff, guess what? You're going to have the same experience. So it's about just switching it up, doing something different if you are going to start up again, because it's a delusional to do the same things you were doing on the channel that was taken down. Like, really think about it, make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. Francis says black magic is real. In the Latino culture, we call it brujeria. Wow. Yes, it's real. It is definitely real. I believe in it. Amanda says, let me try to think of the name. Okay. Because yeah, I think the channel I saw was because it had like a couple of thousand. It was Trying to think how big was that channel. I think it was like 2000 and something. It was a little more than mine's. Um, so that must have been the one that got taken down. Omni says, yes, Amanda, she does, just in case. Hey, Swizzle, how are you? Listen, how's it going down over in Hawaii? I heard she getting some complaints over there at the apartment. I know you being ready for her to get ghost. Omni says she knows she's doing the ultimate. Rhoda says, wow, and man, I'm sorry you were treated like that by them. Yeah, it's sad. Francis says, I reported one of her videos because she was showing areola. Oh, Jesus, not the areola. Just doing too much. Homie says, Francis, that's wild. Amanda says, Francis, I have my mom around me protecting me and Angel, so I think I'll be good. But yes, it is real. Dana says she was from New Orleans, but she says she never sent me the message chaos. Not so. I don't know what to do. Yeah. So yeah, I was in that conversation yesterday on the live. Dana said she didn't send that. She said she does live in New Orleans, but she's yeah, she was like that. She on roll that way. She didn't do any of that. So listen, that's what she said. So listen, that's all we got to go by. But Amanda said it was some other people kind of coming at her. It wasn't under Dana's name. So it is, listen, we can't control what other people do. That's the thing. So I believe Amanda's good. She's protected by her mom, angels. My thing when it comes to that magic, that stuff, if you are a believer in it, it just if you're a believer into like a higher power and protected, like you're good. A lot of this stuff comes down to what your beliefs are and if you subscribe to certain things. If you don't subscribe to it and you're a believer in, the higher power, um, that's how you protect yourself from things like that. Hamdi says, Amanda, she, the Lord is stronger than any magic. Amanda, the Lord is stronger than any magic. Pray over yourself, beauty. That's what I say. Like, if you are a believer, you're good. I know I'm a believer, so I don't worry about stuff like that. But typically, like when you're not a believer, then you kind of leave yourself, open for like those demons to jump onto you. But yes, black magic is very real. Natalie King says, classy always win. You just have to handle a person like cactus by moving high and not low. Amen to that, Natalie King. I agree. And thank you for those kind words. I so heartily agree. Amanda says, thank you, Rhoda. I could start a whole YouTube channel with my screenshot reports, etc. I have about everyone on loads of people. I just will never understand why I got caught up in the mix. It's crazy. Sometimes it happens like that. You see yourself in a whirlwind. You're like, how did I get here? That's what I was wondering yesterday on my live. Like, how did we get here? How we get here? How, Sway? How? So I know the feeling when, to sit in a total confusion. Like, what? Francis says the GoFundMe is supposedly to help save her kids. From what? Y'all, what's the link? How you find a GoFundMe? Because I need to read this. Because y'all know, like I said, usually on the GoFundMe, they got the picture and they got a spiel of why it's out there. Let me know. Is there a link? How can we go find a GoFundMe? Because I want to see for myself. And I would definitely put it on the screen. So if anybody got the GoFundMe, the link or whatever, put it on the screen and I will show it. Rhoda says, girl, she says she needs it for a lawyer to get full custody of Donna's children. She's asking for $7,000. Lord, y'all tell me how to find a GoFundMe. I want to go look at it for my damn self. Cause y'all, it's just too much. Listen, Rhoda, you didn't hit me the goddamn too much now. It's too much. Too much. What they say, ask and you shall receive. And I be asking for the answers. And y'all are coming through. He is working through each and every one of y'all. Oh my goodness. Peggy says her GoFundMe is gone, but hubby has. Well, Lord Jesus, what his say? Lord, what his say? Oh my God. It is a lot going on in this chat tonight. It is a lot going on. Not blue shirt having one. Do blue shirt got one? Is it the blue shirt that got one or Adonis got one? Tell Adonis need to get one going to help him. Pearl says she's live on her uncensored channel. Interesting that she hasn't been vlogging in common areas. So let me see. Let me hop over to that uncensored channel and see if I see anything going on over there. Let me see, y'all. Let me see. Let me see something. Let's see something. Let's see something. Let me see. Because she did say she was gonna start doing lives on that channel. Censored, uncensored. See if she's still. Yes, child. She live over there. She got 138 people watching, child. Let me see. Yeah, she got 138 people watching, 147 now. She been live for 91 minutes. Um, she got the title as ASMR, so I don't know what she's doing because the camera is just showing like she probably in a damn bathtub, knowing her, because you can just kind of see part of her head. So she must be who knows what the hell she's doing. Y'all can go on over there if y'all want to look at it. Um, I see Dana over there modding in there. I see her talking to Ranch Life. Ranch Life was over, I think, in my live in my chat last. People was talking about Ranch Life coming from over there. I'd never noticed that name before. So it's Ranch Life, Life of Rosebud. But yeah, y'all can go and check that out. I don't know what the hell she's doing because she's not showing like her full body. So I don't know what she's doing, but I see the baby in the background. So I got it on mute because I don't even want to. Let me see. Put this. I don't know if you always see the sound, but yeah, y'all can go and check that out if y'all interested in seeing what the hell going on over there. The hell going on over there. Pearl says, Peggy, what is her husband GoFundMe? We want to know. Happy Scott said, I don't get it. Isn't she plenty rich? 1 million subscribers. Where does the money go? That's the listen. We've been asking that all summer, and in an hour here, less than an hour here, is going to be technically the fall. We've been asking that since summer. Now it's been going to be the fall, and we still don't know. We've been asking, and we still do not know. Happy Sky, we do not know. Rolana said the fact that Camel and Cactus were talking ish about Sheik makes me wonder if they took it too far with their disrespect, and that's why Dana came over here. Interesting thought, because I definitely don't give off the energy for someone to have to come for me in that type of light. But that's when I talk about over here when I say the dark doesn't like the light, the dark is threatened by the light, and I know I am light. So this is what, as you see on this screen right here, this is what unbothered look like. I know I'm the light. I move in a way that allows for me to sleep very well at night, and because I move in the manner in which I do, my channel continues to grow in the manner in which it does, and I have great followers like you all, because you all are like people. You move in light, so you're following the light. That direction is darkness. That's darkness over there. We reckon it is what it is. It's darkness. So Lord Jesus, y'all need to go over there right now. She's showing this doggone man hairy chest. Her hand is on his hairy chest. I ain't bringing that on this channel, so y'all need to go on y'all own if y'all want to go see the ASMR over there. But we got blue shirt and his big old white chest on the screen, and I don't want to put it on my screen because I don't like it. I do not like it. Oh my God. Y'all go look at it yourself. You on your own. Brace yourself. Straight Talk says you gave her the benefit of the doubt before and she struck you. I did. Yep. I did. I sure did. I did. But you move accordingly, and I'm continuing to still move in a manner in which I have been, which is speaking my truth and giving my honest opinion on the things that I see. And I'm going to continue to do that, because clearly by me giving her benefit of the doubt, it didn't spare me from somebody who cussing her smooth the hell out. Hell, we all got the same, response from her. So listen, it is what it is. You can't control people. I can just control myself and how I move. And I'm going to continue to move how I've been moving. Natalie King says, when a person shows you who they are, like she has. Just be mindful and keep a watchful eye, and always keep receipts and recordings, and move in silence. I agree. That's what I've been doing, and that's what I will continue to do. I'm going to continue to watch, move in silence, move accordingly. And y'all just, you guys will be here along for the ride. Francis says at Happy, her money is probably going to her Jack Daniels and possibly drug habit. That money going somewhere. It is going somewhere. But here's the thing, as I tell you all, if she does those lives and remove them, she's not keeping them up long enough to get the money for the clicks and views. You're paid by the clicks and views. So she's, and then so here's the thing too, you all, like with the clicks and views, like with the lives, once you end the lives, you want to leave those videos up so they can get shared, and people come back and watch them. So the way it's like the algorithm works, like those are the things that are taken into account with your channel being evaluated as to how well it performs. There's so many different categories, you all, that YouTube assesses as to determine how well your channel performs, even all the way down to the engagement in the chat, the comments on the videos after it's been posted, like all of that, like the likes, like you all, like you'll see common themes of language that content creators say. Hit the likes, like, share, subscribe, make a comment, because these are just these different categories that our content is evaluated on, and it makes a difference on if we're shared and our content is circulated in the algorithm. This channel is pretty, for the most part, based off of the views, is definitely in the algorithm. My new channel, I'm still building that. So it's me trying to kind of get it up to par to get it in the algorithm, which is why, I have to get the views up and get the subscriber numbers up, get people to want to comment on the videos, like the videos, because I want to, get that channel to a place like this channel where it's, I feel good about it being in the algorithm and it's circulating. But that's the work that goes into like content creation. So even with her channel, that thing over there in Hawaii's channel with this backup channel, that channel isn't per se like in the algorithm like that. So she has to work to do these same things that I described that I have to do, excuse me, to get it back in the algorithm. She has 134 people right now watching. So she got to get in the algorithm. She got to get the hours up. She got to basically put all that work in that she had to put in on the first channel, just like myself. No one's exempt from putting the work in. That's just life. We all got to put the work in. Now she's over there with her backup channel, her second channel, doing the same thing that I have to do on my second channel. And it's work. It's hard work. It's not easy building a channel. Very, very few people out the gate can just start the channel and just overnight have the, thousands of views and just get these subscribers. Like that's probably less than 1% where that's their story and that's how it happened. Most people will say that is not their story. It started kind of slow until they did one video or did something and it went viral and it circulated and people can like, so usually they always say you're one video away from being viral. A lot of times it takes for that one particular content, that one particular video to get circulated and be popular where people respond to it. So as content creator, we're working and we're putting in the work and we're creating this content in hopes that, hey, this could be it. This could be that video that be the one to circulate. And next thing you know, it puts me in the algorithm and it's circulating and everybody is now trying to see what's going on. That is what happened with this channel, as I feel when it came to like when I did my very first video reviewing their channel. I did it once and it just got a lot of people coming over like after I posted with commenting and things. So then I continued to come back and speak on it again and again. That's what you do as a content creator. You take notice of, okay, what are people responding to? And then you continue to give them what they want, show up that way. That's why our content is driven by what you all respond to. That's why I say, as long as you all continue to show up, I will continue to show up because you all drive it. You let me know what you're here for, what you're interested in, and then I meet that need. That's how it works. It's not easy being a content creator. And it's definitely not for the faint of heart, and you need thick skin. Amanda says Rose made a deal with a real demon in Chanel, and poor Dana has been dragged in the mix willingly or just out of loyalty to Rose. Who knows? I just think it just is, just it's coming out of loyalty. She liked she developed a liking for her, and it's just like, okay, well, I really rock with this person, so I'm still going to continue to be along for the ride, even though I may not be completely here for what it is that she got going on. Um, I support I support her, so I'm just gonna be here, and that's my thing. It's a thin line between like with being an enabler of somebody who you like. Sometimes it comes moments where you got to be like, you know what, I can't support this nonsense. This is just too much. And who knows if she'll ever get to that place. She's not there right now, but who knows? Who knows if she'll ever get there? But that's what it's about. Sometimes you got to know what they say, when to hold them and fold them. Sometimes you got to know when to hold them and fold them. And, that's what she got to do with. Hamdi says Dana seems empathetic. Yeah, I mean, when Dana was over on the channel yesterday, and she was over for a while, she just seemed like somebody that was just a rider for somebody she liked, a rider even at to fault, and it's just like, okay, you can't control who somebody wants to support. So we listen to her to hear her out, but she just goes hard for Rose. And it's like, it is what it is. She's never done nothing to me, so I don't have no beef with Dana or nothing like that. She was respectful in my on my live yesterday, so it is what it is. She's never came over to me and said any disrespectful things to me, so I don't have any issues with her. But I'm just continue to be vigilant and just keep my eyes open, just pay attention, and just do like what I've been doing, is just kind of be on guard. Berlana says that Rhoda, unfortunately, Camel hid her channel and created a new one, Still Vile. Anybody know what the new channel name is? Natalie King says the worst thing I feel any content creator can give her energy of any kind. Also, stop speaking on how you move and what you're doing. Just do what you do and keep it moving and allow things to play out. Natalie said allow things to play out. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna allow things to play out, and we just gonna continue to review what they got going on over there. Brolana says that Amanda, she unfortunately had two strikes, so she hid it and created a new one. Um, so Brolana says Amanda, the channel, what is still there, she just hid it. She just hid the channel. Interesting. Amanda says, I know at Brolana, I saw it earlier. Natalie says, at the end of the day, God got to just make sure you are protecting you and your channel. Yes, that's all we can do. Thank you for that. But yes, I'm protecting me and my channel. So that's how you all see me moving in the manner in which I am. Amanda says, I hope they were my strikes. Amanda, like, listen, I've been putting that work in over there, so hopefully they was mine. Francis says it makes no sense for Sheik to have any strikes. No, it don't make no sense. It don't. But we in times where strange things happen. It happens, so it is what it is. I just gotta stay positive. Continue to put content out here in the best way that protects me in this channel. So that's why I just don't even choose to not show anything of theirs over here. But we can still, freedom of speech. We can still talk about things. So we talk about it, and it's nothing, that can be done, because they can't stop us from talking. And so, we talk about it. As long as you all come over and want to talk about it, I'm here to engage in conversation with you all and facilitate the conversation. Rolanda says, I know Scorpios don't play. No, we don't play now. Rhoda says, Chic, I'm a Scorpio too. So Rhoda, like the energy, like I always say we go from 0 to 10. It ain't no middle ground. So in this situation right now, you would be what I say would be my 10, whereas I'm still kind of at the 0. And I think I'm still sitting kind of at the 0 because I haven't per se felt the direct attack on a personal level for me to kind of be at my 10. So when I get at my 10, then that's, what that looks like, where you're at right now. So I get it. I get it. Right now, I'm just still chilling because I'm like, listen, long as your goddamn ass, you got some sense when you come try to have a conversation with me, then I'ma, speak with you like I got some sense. When you ain't got no goddamn sense, then I ain't gonna have no sense either. So let me see. I meet people where they are when they come at me. That's kind of how it go down. Francis says, "Yes, my older brother is a Scorpio. Listen, y'all know we some different kind of people." Crystal says she's on a live on Queen of Kings and sent to her other channel. Yeah, I went over there. When I went over there, I seen a big white hairy chest on the screen. I said, "Listen, y'all go on over if y'all want to, but I'm not trying to have that on my screen tonight." Rolanda says, "Child, y'all Scorpios do not play." I always say when people don't understand me, I be like, listen, just Google me. Just Google Scorpio. I assure you, everything you read, I stand on it. Good or bad. I'm like, yeah, that's me. I do a disclaimer and I'll say, now listen, when you go out there researching, some of that shit might scare the hell out you. I'm just saying, but it's true. It may scare you, but it's true. That is me. That is me. So listen, I don't deny those aspects about me as a Scorpio. Listen, it is what it is. Not everyone gets to like see all those aspects. And most of the time it's only specific aspects that people will see, but y'all, them other ones that you read up on, oh, I got that in me too. i got I got that in me too. So I just, because I know I have these other ways about me, I work to kind of keep my energy and stay at a certain frequency, because I do know I have other ways and other sides to me. But at the end of the day, we all have control. It's self control. You practice self control. How do you want to show up? And I show up the way I show up because I want to get a certain type of response from people. And the response that I get from people collectively is favorable. So that's why I move the way I do. Until the day that I don't, when I gotta handle my business. So I know how to handle my business. Y'all trust. Amanda says I would get striked on day one. But you said if you had a channel. You said if you had a channel, you get striked on day one. Rolanda said, Francis, I'm from Spain. I never heard of Brujeria till I dated a person from Latin America. Girl, I was shook. I've never heard of Brujeria. That's a new name. Um, but I'm definitely familiar with the different, terms, centered around voodoo and things like that. Um, with the Latin community, I like to there was a popular show on YouTube that was centered around that talked a lot about that. Um, it was about a female, like a drug lord or whatever. Um, but what is it, Santeria? That's when I learned about Santeria. Um, so yeah, that seems like with the Santeria and Brujeria, I don't know if they would be one and the same, just different names. But that's when I learned a lot about just with the Latins and with the voodoo and Santeria. That you listen, they don't play no games. They don't play no games. Rolanda said maybe that's why Dana felt bad because she heard all the Brujeria crap and was like, heck no. Yeah, not everybody, and even though just because you live in Louisiana, everybody don't roll, everybody don't roll with that. They believe that it exists, but they don't believe in like engaging in it. You can believe stuff exists, but you just don't engage in it. So my email is my channel, Chic Speaks Live, LIVE at gmail.com. Child, ask damn Wendy what the hell my email address is, because Wendy has be damn emailing me. Lord shell, she done damn emailed already. So I don't know. She ain't in here. I think somebody done blocked her. So I ain't read the emails yet, but she, says she blocked. So Lord Jesus, fix it. Bromlena, let me see. Stacy says Rose is just trying to find anyone she seems to think is strong in these YouTube streets that would help fight her battles. She seeks loud and aggressive people to befriend. Rose is very scary. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, that's what she does, because that Chanel woman is very loud and aggressive. So maybe she felt like she needed her energy to fight against people's energies, who was stronger than hers, or felt like it was more than what she could handle. So that makes sense, Stacy. That makes a lot of sense. Berlana says she speaks the GoFundMe is down, but Tasha and Payne read it out loud and it was hilarious. Description was too much. But is there a GoFundMe out there for Champagne and is there us to help her get to Hawaii? I thought maybe I don't know earlier this week I might have seen something, but I didn't go back to it. I think I might have seen an advertisement of it or something like that. But dude, Champagne got to GoFundMe with somebody else. It might have had someone else's name in it too. And then I was hearing something about maybe even Judge Fifi having something, a GoFundMe or something too. Or is Judge Fifi supposed to be trying to go to Hawaii too there? I don't know if it's to be a support. Do you all know anything about that? Defit says she's going off on her live again. Child, I went over there and I left it on mute. I listen, I can't. I didn't even want none of that sound playing out. But I did just go just to see what the title was. And it's titled ASMR. Um, but yeah, she got some people over there looking at her. I seen Kim over there. Kool-Aid don't know the flavor, so stop speaking. Kim over there windmilling in the comments with them people. I see her name in there, but Dana ain't blocked her. Dana said that Rose told her don't be blocking people so much. So she been trying not to block people. So so yeah, so some of y'all may have better experiences if y'all choose to go over there and engage and join in on the conversation because Dana's been letting y'all slide because y'all know she was quick to get rid of y'all. So she been kind of letting you slide. Natalie King says protect your energy and your peace, and to every content creator that does content on her should do the same and be careful how you respond to her. Thank you for that. And I will continue to protect my peace. Defit says she is the same person, different day. Melted Dark Chocolate says she has a second channel. If you're talking about the Rose, yeah, she got, or I don't know if you're talking about Chanel. I don't know what Chanel's second channel is, but Rose's second channel is Queen of Kings Uncensored. And she's live right now. Natalie King says, I say these content creators need to be careful in how they respond to her is because it can go against them if they respond in a negative way. That's the thing, it's like as a content creator, you come out here, you speak your piece, you move accordingly, and then you'll have some people who will still, for whatever reason, choose to strike your channel because you can't control who strikes your channel. It's up to YouTube if they feel like the reason is valid enough. So with that being said, it's up to us as content creator to really try to get as best of an understanding as we can on the rules and the things that we can and cannot do. So say if someone does come and try to challenge us on anything, strike our channel, we're able to kind of stand strong and to fight it if we know that we aren't violating anything. So it's many lessons to be learned with all of this. And you just hope that you learn the lessons quickly and not to where it's too late to where now your channel is gone after you've worked really hard to get it to where it is. So a lot of lessons to be learned in the world of content creations. Just I'll tell you that. Brolana says the GoFundMe description was like, I am a white woman in America, blah, blah, blah. My pearls are on the floor from. Oh my goodness. A white woman. Jesus, Natalie King says you all must stay 10 steps ahead of a person like Cactus. Like that's just what the best you can do. And I feel like, that's what I'm doing, as far as what, the way I'm putting my content out. It's not in a way where somebody really can just try to come and strike it, because my content that I'm putting out is on just a different type of vibe. I still review. It's just I'm not gonna say the vibe changed. It's just the formatting of how I go about it has changed. So because I don't show anyone else's or hers in particular content, even pictures I don't show anything. I just talk about it, and I can freely do that. So that's how I've decided to move differently, to preserve this channel, because I know by me just speaking, I'm good. I'm not showing anything, like, so there's no arguments to be had about whatever content I may be showing or nothing like that. Even though from the rules I have the right to show things. But because YouTube has been playing me with not wanting to step to the front of the congregation with clearing my strikes and acknowledging that no, I haven't done anything wrong, in this situation, because they have yet to come back from a strike from September 7th, the first one, to give me a decision, um, on the strike. It's still sitting in, it's been like forwarded or whatever. And it's not giving me like an option or anything with trying to communicate to them pertaining to this. It just gives me an option for, I guess it shows me her email if I want to contact Rose, which do not have no desire to do that. I have that as an option, but it's no longer giving me an option to communicate with YouTube regarding the status of the strike. So I'd have to just kind of maybe try to research that some more to see if there's a way, another type of way to communicate with them, to maybe check a status on something, because I feel like it was supposed to be in just 10 days, like a 10-day window that they had to give a decision. And we've pretty much exceeded the 10 days. So that's where we are with that. Melted chocolate said the sub count doesn't matter. It's the viewership that pays YouTube creators. You're right. That's what I say over here. Welcome. I've never seen you over here, melted dark chocolate, but welcome. I've spoken on that before on this channel, that it's not really about the sub, it's the views. Because I've seen, just by me just been someone to watch, I just an onlooker. I have people I follow, I listen to their content, and I've learned that, I've taken notice that there are people who have a lot of subscribers, but when you look at their clicks and views, you see they don't have a lot of views. And what I've also come to learn is a lot of times people will get a lot of subscribers from shorts. So that's a hack, like a trick to get your subscriber count up, is to do a lot of shorts. But here's the thing, the clicks and views and things like that for shorts, it's a separate bucket when it comes to payment than your like long form, your content. It's two separate buckets. So you have people who will subscribe to you for your shorts because they saw something that was funny or cute or whatever. But that doesn't translate to where they will follow your long form content. They may just continue to just watch your shorts. And a lot of times people's shorts does not line up with their long form content. So there's that. So sometimes those same people who maybe follows you for a short, and then they see that your long form content is something completely different, they may eventually unfollow you. So it's a numbers thing. So if you want to be focused on getting your numbers up from a sub, a lot of people will just heavily just be like, I'm just going to focus on shorts. For me, since I understand that it's about the watch hours and people watching the content, I focused on just more so my long form content versus putting out all these shorts, hoping to get subscribers that way. So that's, me having that basic understanding. That's why I move the way I do, where you won't see me have a lot of shorts, but you'll see me consistently put out content, and I get my subscribers from that. So therefore, I know, okay, people who are subscribing to me are genuinely subscribing to me because they actually watch the content, not subscribing to me because they seen a 30-second short that was so random. So you have to pay attention to that when you look at someone's channel and they have a lot of subscribers, but though they don't have a lot of views. That's why what I just explained. And you'll see a lot of smaller channels, and then you'll be like, man, they get more views than the larger channel. You'll see that. You might see somebody who maybe got 80,000 subscribers, but though you'll see someone with like 300,000 subscribers, and you'll see the person with 80,000 subscribers have more views than the person with 300,000 subscribers. So those are things that, I've been on the internet for years. I've just paid attention to. And I just paid attention to those things just from just being someone who just look at people's content and hear, just tap in on conversations and hear people talk about things. So now it's me being like a content creator, and now I'm at a place to where my channel is now over 2,000 people and is monetized. Now it's like all those things that I learned before, I'm kind of applying them over here. And I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. It makes sense. And I'm still continuing to learn as this channel is growing, as I'm learning about the different ways that I can, get monetized, brands. I can, um, advertisements on this channel. Like there's different things that I'm now eligible for. Paywall, paid memberships. Like it's a lot. So I'm learning a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Melted dark chocolate says, why is Dana so low to Rose when it's exposed multiple times that Rose is the problem? It's not even loyalty at this point. She is entertaining the drama. Same like Rose. That's a great point. And it could be entertainment, entertaining it just for her own gratification. You never know what people get off on. And like yesterday when she wasn't alive, she said she has 5 kids. What else she said? This is Dana now. She said she got 5 kids. And yeah, she mods for 3 channels. And even her husband sometimes be like, get off the internet. He sees her, she's on the internet a lot. So it could just be something just from just not having anything else to do, just pastime, something to do, because I don't think she works outside of the home. So it's something to do. So sometimes, people just kind of feed into the nonsense just for the sake of just boredom, and it's just something to do. Rhoda says Dana's the same snake with a different head. Don't trust her either. So listen, okay, Rhoda. Okay, fellow Scorpio. Rhoda says, nope, I can't stomach them. Little Miss Maddie says, what's the name? What's I don't know, y'all might know what name Miss Maddie talking about, because I'm not sure which name she's looking for. PM says, melted, I agree with you. Hamdi says, Chic, when we are not grateful, there is no blessing in what we have or own. Hence why Cactus is struggling. She got to be grateful and drop the entitlement. You aren't the belly button of the world. Wow, that's interesting. I like that. He said, when we are not grateful, there is no blessing. And I heard they say that's like you have to show gratitude. You have to show gratitude. I was listening to someone, just something I was listening to today about, as I say, I've been, with manifestation and the power of your thoughts. And the person was like, yeah, when you start having these thoughts about your situation, or maybe what you're lacking or what you don't have, um, turn it around and think about those things that you do have. So it's very true. You have to be grateful. You have to show gratitude. And sometimes, we forget that. I think many of us can be guilty of that, where we'll have moments where we're so focused on maybe, more lack of, like, we're thinking about what we don't have. And we just don't even like stop to really think about and be grateful of what it is that we do have. And I think many of us kind of have those moments. It's just that some of us have those moments of being ungrateful far too often than others. So it's like when we recognize that that's what we're doing, we got to kind of reel it back in. Got to reel it back in. DFit said a person named Ranch Life is talking about Amanda on the Prunes Life. Yeah, I seen that Ranch Life name in here yesterday, and people were associating them to that channel over there. But the Ranch Life person, they wasn't being toxic. So, but people were connecting them to that other channel. So, I don't know what type of tip they on, but DFit, you saying they over there talking about Amanda. So I went over there. I seen, I think Dana referenced Ranch Life, but I didn't see any particular comments from Ranch Life. I did, see Kim over there. I see Kim. I recognize Kim over here sometimes. So I see Kim over there chatting with them, but I don't know, what Kim's even saying. So listen, as we see different names, different people toggle between different channels. And it's okay. You can go wherever you want to support you. It's just about, moving with integrity. And if you are going between different channels, don't be that person to start messing, just start drama as you're going between different channels. You can show love and support to multiple people. I do it, but I do it in a non-toxic way where I'm not trying to put people up against one another. Like that's what you don't want to do. Melted dark chocolate says that D fit someone talking about Amanda. What did she do? She's just a viewer. Listen, y'all better go over there and see. She's that live still going on. I'm over here manning this one, so I don't know really what they're talking about. I just went over there just to see um if she was live and what she was talking about, just going off of the title. And it just says ASMR. I didn't even unmute the sound to hear anything. So, but it's over 100 people in the chat and they conversating. So y'all can go over there and check it out for yourselves. Natalie said, I'm a new subscriber, but I have switched you in the background for a minute before I subscribe because I think it's important to be mindful of who you support. You are a breath of fresh air. That's smart thinking. I do that too. I think everybody should do that. You come across, and I thank you for that, Natalie. You come across content, and yeah, you just kind of sit and listen for a minute and see, like, okay, that's what you do. Like, that's using discernment. Like, is this the energy? Is this the vibe I want? You like, and sometimes you quickly can go to someone's channel and like in seconds you be like, oh hell no, this ain't it. That's how I felt about Chanel's when I went to her channel yesterday. I'm like, oh hell no. But I did listen to the video just because I wanted to hear what it was that she was saying about Tosh, that had Tosh, feeling a way about her. That's the only reason why. But that just, it didn't do child for my spirit and my soul. It said, no, this ain't it. This ain't it. And sometimes I just wonder with, when you see someone like that and they have a strong following, and she had everybody, it was so weird because everybody in her chat would had a wrench. And I'm like, this weird. How everybody in the chat is a moderator? Like what? It was so crazy. Like how everybody in the chat is a moderator. It might be like 2-3 people that didn't have a blue wrench. It was crazy. But the people who had the energy that matched with that, I was just like, there was somebody I seen over there that I recognized before over on my channel before. Kane Corso mom. I seen her over there, and I'm like, I've seen that person over here, but I can't remember when I seen them over here. Um, what type of energy, what type of, because I've done so much different type of content over on my channel. So I can't remember what I was covering when I may have seen that person over here in my chat, but I've seen them. And when I did see them, they weren't like problematic over here. But I'm like, I recognize that name. So the fact that it was somebody who I saw over here before, and given that we have, myself and Chanel have completely different energies, I was like, my, what type of person is the Kane Corso person to where they can toggle between that energy and then my energy over here? It just kind of had me confused, child. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I know that name. I know that name. Kane Corso mom. Y'all probably recognize that name too. Brolana said, melted dark chocolate, it's their way to divide. They want to come after the moderator here to cause chaos. Natalie says, I enjoy watching your channel when time allows me to. Thank you for that. Yep, y'all, just be a part of the replay gang if you have to. I tend to try to go live. Prior to my channel getting struck, like I typically was very consistent with 2 lives a day. I would do my fitness in the AM and do my reviews in the PM. When things kind of took a turn with my channel because of the strikes, and I started working on my backup channel, I kind of started to slack on the frequency that I was doing content on this channel, just because it's like I wanted to put energy into the backup channel. So for those of you who do not catch my live for whatever reason, that's fine. Just just be a part of the replay gang, and catch it when you can. Make sure you have the notification bell on so you know when I go live. But I pretty much am pretty consistent with my lives. I do at least 1 to 2 a day, so it's rare that I'm not talking somewhere between my 2 channels. It's rare I'm not talking between one of them, so it's just a matter of which one y'all catch me on. But my backup channel, Chic Speaks on it. Chic Speaks, and then the 2 words on it. So follow me over there. So that's reaction channel as well, covering just viral topics, celebrity news, politicians, I haven't covered any content creators over there as of yet, but I will, just any viral topics. So check me out over there on my backup channel. My last video was on P. Diddy. My next content thing, the next video content that I may review is probably going to pick back up on that. But it's going to be a heavy focus on Kim Porter. I want to really focus on her. She has a book. There's a book out that someone wrote, but it's, I guess, her words or whatever. And so I'm waiting to receive that, and I want to review that with you all. So make sure you follow me. I'm going to touch on that next week as soon as I get the book. And it's pretty much think about it as though like a live type reading. So I'm going to get into the book. It's a paperback. I think it's supposed to be a pretty short read. I think someone said maybe like 65 pages. It's kind of short. I think that's what the page count was, but under 100 from what I hear. But I haven't seen it. So when I get it, y'all, I'm going to go on my channel and I'm going to talk about it. So if you're interested in hearing what Kim Porter had to say and in her days leading up to her untimely death, definitely check me out over there because we're going to get into it, and we're going to read what's been said as her words according to this book. What is the name of that book? I ordered the book today. Let me see. What's the name of the book? What's the name of her book? Let me see. Let me go to my Amazon app and see what's the name of her book. So yes, I'm going to get into that book. It's called the name of the book is called Kim's Lost Words. So if you all are interested in wanting to hear what Kim lost words were, or what Kim, yeah, follow me on my backup channel because y'all, I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna get into it. Y'all know how I get into it. I'm gonna get into it, and it may take a couple of days to get through it because I want to get through the entire book. So I'm gonna try to get through it live on that channel. So make sure you follow along with me over there if you're interested in hearing what Kim's lost words are, what she had to say, what she had to say in her last days. What did Kim had to say? I hear she had a lot to say. People been talking about it. I've been holding back on listening to people's reviews on, I think the excerpts or something like that is out there that people kind of been reading. But yeah, I've been kind of holding off on that because I really want to kind of see it for myself, for the first time when the book comes, and get into it with you all. So if you're interested in that, follow me over there. DFit says they're being messy in that chat. They were saying how Amanda, I guess she's the mod here, and is arguing and blocking people and making Sheik lose subscribers. Making me lose subscribers. No, she not impact making me lose subscribers. I'll say that. The channel is still growing in a way it needs to. With any channel at any given moment, you'll have people who subscribe, unsubscribe. It's random. It's a numbers things, but me losing like say subscribers and large numbers and all of that, that's not happening. So that's definitely not true. You might have some over there be like, oh yeah, I subscribe, but it's nothing that's having an impact on this channel. I can let you all know that. It's my impact is actually in the positive. It's going up. Defit says, look, I saw him remove myself. Melted dark chocolate said, Bro Lane, I can believe it, but that's pathetic attempt to do so. You said, yes, Dana's enabler. I believe she only supported her because she has a large sub accounts. There's weak-minded people who are blinded by people fame. She wants to be close. And, it is a thing. People will live vicariously through you. Yeah, people do that all the time. Andy says, we're here for you at Chic. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you all. Yeah, just keep showing up, watching the content, engaging, in the chat. Listen, it's the little things for me. It is the little things for me. Jocelyn said, hey, everyone, I'm late. Hello, Jocelyn, aka Meth Mom. Hello. Deborah says Cactus getting her kids sell to watch you. Don't trust the demon. Y'all think she over there? They over there watching me. They got like I have on one of my tabs. I got her channel up. Y'all think she got my channel up too? Well, her live ended. I just went on over there to her, so her live has ended. Yeah, her live has ended. So, but yeah, it's interesting. You see when you see the different names of people who go between the different environments and chat and things like that. So, you just be mindful of things like that. But like I said, you can support whoever you want, but just don't be going to different platforms disturbing the peace. Move in silence, child. Move in silence. Melt says, wait, Rose has 2 strikes on her channel. I don't know what she got on her channel, but I know, people have been come going after her channel just as she's gone after other people. So I don't know what she got going on as far as from a strikes perspective. But I do feel like she's putting effort into that second channel, because she got some stuff going on with the first channel. That's normally what happens when someone starts to put efforts in a second channel. It's what people do. What I'm doing, what other people are doing, is because there's some issues going on with the first channel. Handy says, Melted, she got a second channel too. Yeah, so yeah, her second channel is Queen of Kings Uncensored. Queen of Kings Uncensored. Jocelyn says, Dana says she respects Amanda modding that they alike, and she says she loves Chic. Rose didn't seem to like that, and Dana said that she stand on it. Oh my goodness. Y'all, Rose Dana was over in the like damn near the whole time on the live yesterday, like just talking, just being normal, like just like anyone else, any of you all would ever do. So if she did say that, over there, then it is what it is. I don't have any direct issues with Dana as far as anything personal. If she come over here, I will continue to be respectful. If she's respectful to me, I'll be respectful to her. Um, and Rose, if she were to ever come back into my channel and in my comments, I got questions because I won't be caught off guard. I'll be ready. The shock child have worn off. I was shocked the first time. After, now if I ever see her again, it's going to be questions like what's good, what's going on. That's the Scorpio. That's going to be that other part of me that's going to get to business. What's going on? Let's talk about this. That's the energy I'm going to be on if I ever see her again pop up in any of my lives, whether it's my workout videos or these videos. I'm gonna stop. I got questions. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Melton said, I wish to feel sorry for Rose, but I doubt she wants to go back to stripping as her income. She could rebrand herself if she apologized for causing drama, but she won't, so she will fail. Yeah, I think she can rebrand like with apologies, but we don't see that happening. But I think people can change, people can rebrand and all of that, but you have to want to. Defit said, Jocelyn, I never said Dana said it. Defit said, I said the ranch life and a few others that were on earlier are running over there starting drama. Jocelyn says, D, sorry, that was supposed to say. See. Natalie says, I have a background in mental health and behavioral health, so I have worked with the best of them. So I have experience in working with people like Cactus. I am transitioning to rapid transformation therapy. So yeah, that's good to know. I have a background in it as well, Natalie. I don't work in the field. Um, I have a master's in clinical mental health counseling, so I have worked in the field, and then I decided that I just didn't want to do that day in and day out. So on this channel, a lot of what I speak on, it's backed with just the science behind, meaning like the just factual information pertaining to just various mental health disorders. And over here, we talk a lot about ones that she seems to fit in the category of as far as like the symptoms and things like that. So that's this channel. I didn't do it not so much tonight, but normally on my channel, what I would do when I would even review her content, because historically I would have her videos up and I would review it, and then I would address it from like the mental health perspective and speak heavily on just the mental health aspect, different disorders, the side of these various side effects, the various signs and things of that. So I would approach actually the content from that angle, which is what made me think that, oh, I was safe, but I came to see that nobody's safe out here in these YouTube streets. But that's, how I differ over here when I cover a content. It's heavy mental health, heavy mental health. So yes, definitely feel free to join in on anything that you want to add. That's backed by whatever your experience is um, in the mental health field. In the mental health field, BM says her channel is Chanel's penthouse. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Peggy says, Rose, if you are watching, please seek help now for the safety and well being of everyone, child. I felt that. I felt that. Brave said, hey, y'all, what did I miss? Hey, Brave said, what did I miss? A lot. Natalie says, my background in healthcare is in many different areas. I started at the age of 18 just to speak on who I am and my background. Thank you for that. Thank you for sharing. Jocelyn says, Dana Dana told Rose take the strict um back. She claims she took strikes back, but I don't know. Strike back. Okay, Dana's told Rose take the strike back. She claims she took the strikes back, but I don't know. She told her to take the strikes back from who? Everybody, or in particular to my channel? Was she speaking on my channel? Because I haven't asked that woman to take nothing back. I've been dealing directly with YouTube. I'm not gonna go and beg her for nothing. I didn't do nothing wrong. So Natalie says yes, because I am originally from Louisiana. Everyone does not practice black magic. However, yes, it's real. Yep. Yep. Everybody's not into that, but you can acknowledge that it's real. PM says, Jocelyn, I don't think Rose has control on taking back a strike. It all depends on YouTube. No, they have control. I know that from experience, because when the strikes changed, when the strikes hit my channel, YouTube told me that I have the option to, really, they prefer you to first reach out to the person who struck your channel and see if you can get them to rescind the request or the complaint. And then the second option was to fight it with YouTube. I wasn't going to that woman for damn nothing. So I wasn't even finna waste my time going to her trying to, because I already knew, like, hell, she probably would want me to just stop talking about her in order. I wasn't finna goddamn be negotiating with her. So I skipped all over that and went straight to YouTube. So even right now, YouTube still have me on limbo with one of the strikes, the first one from September 7th. It's not giving me an option to reach back out to YouTube again because it's showing it's still pending the review, but it still is giving me an option to reach out to her. And I still have not exercised that option to reach out directly to her. So, yes, I do have that option. I just have not explored that option because I ain't asking her to do something that she know that she was in the wrong for doing in the first place. PM says, no, they took down Champagne's GoFundMe. Who took down Champagne? So, why did they take it down? I wonder why they take it down. Pink the Girl says, why did Kim switch up? Does anyone know? I don't know. I don't know what she was talking over there, because she was over here, and then I seen her over here, I think earlier. I think I seen her. I don't know if it was my workout videos. I don't know. I see Kim quite a bit. So I don't know what she was saying over in the live. But I seen her over there. Jayla, who I sometimes see over here. I haven't seen Jayla in a little while, but I'll see Jayla and on Tosh's channel or somewhere. But I seen her over. I've seen her multiple times over in Rose chat. So some people, jump around, and it is what it is. But you just hope that they're not being toxic with it. But you can't control what people do. Questions, Pink Girl. We all got these questions. Ty said, good question. Good question. Ray says she's over there talking about you. Sheik speaks. So what she say, Braves fan? What she say? Because the live ended. So let me know what she had said. Chosen One says she was never loyal. Brave says she said you fake and you don't keep it real. Dana disagreed with her. However, I'm not surprised. I'm faking. I don't keep it real based off of what? Her coming over to my channel, marveling over my body, and and me telling her how the hell she can get her life all the way together. That is hilarious, child. But thank you for letting me know. And you said Dana disagreed. Hilarious, hilarious. Y'all, Lord Jesus. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at this stuff. Y'all, we gotta laugh at this stuff, and that's what I'm doing. I gotta laugh to protect my peace. Francis says, what happened with Kim? Brolana says Pink the girl. Kim is a rosebud. Chosen said Kim is an ops. Wow. Angela says she some on the Prunes channel. Um, channel V. Let me see. Someone on the Prunes channel V just mentioned you. What did they say? I don't recognize channel V. Chanel or is that Chanel or Channel V? I don't know that name. What they say? Um, Pink the girl says Abrona. Yes, she switched up. We'll see. Brolina says Pink the girl. I'm done. My head hurts. What the y'all listen? This stuff is like a whole like a reality show, soap opera. Listen, listen. The Pink girl says she told Rose to continue with restraining order against Champagne. That's messed up. Chosen says she was never loyal. She was just getting information from everyone's channel. I'm done too. Mm-mm-mm. Jocelyn says Kim talking up for Sheik. Go read all the comments. So you're saying she was talking up for me in the comments. Okay. So I have to go back and read through the comments. Okay, thank you, Jocelyn. The Pink the girl said, and someone named Angel also. I've seen Angel over here. That name, I think I've seen an Angel. What did Angel say? Jocelyn says Kim says she don't like Champagne. Okay, Angela says they said she to be messy so bad it's messed up. They are giving her a hard time. They said Chic to be messy. They said Chic to be messy so bad it's messed up. They are giving her a hard time in her live. Let's see. I have to check it out and see what the hell they're talking about. Angela says I took a screenshot. Okay. Brave said her actions do not surprise me. As kind as you were to her, she still made the choice to speak negatively. She's bitter, miserable, and borderline human being. I guess what it maybe, the plan or whatever she had, since it didn't work out the way she wanted to, maybe she's upset because maybe her plan when she came through yesterday was to cross me over into becoming a rosebud. I guess like what happened with Chanel, and that shit didn't work. I said, Google me, goddammit. I keep saying y'all I'm a Scorpio. Some people act like they don't know. When people act like they don't know, I be like, just stop. Let's just stop. Go Google me. Come back in 24 hours and we'll then have another conversation. Because if you know about me on that level, then what you all see, what I'm giving, it wouldn't be a surprise. Like, I'm just saying. Chosen said Neo a rosebud too. Laura Francis says, yeah, I've heard Kim say things about Champagne. Peggy said, it's sad because Sheik has a lot of wisdom and great. Yeah. Listen, I come here with, wisdom just from age. I'm older than like we learned, like Dana's like 35. Rose is the prune. It will be, 30 soon, in December. So yeah, I'm like older than some of these people. So yeah, I come with just wisdom and just from what they say. Mama said if you live long enough, you experience some things. So I've been living for almost 44 years. So yeah, I know some things and I know more than, a lot of people, and a lot of people know more than me. So sometimes you got to get out your feelings and just sit the hell down and listen to somebody who just might know more than you. And it's okay. It is okay. Jocelyn says, Pink, laugh, if you know, you know. D-Fit says, Angela, you saw that too. Chosen said, it was said, if Sheik's so real, why she with the Tosh mob? What does that mean? Like Tosh mob, yeah, I support. She's just another content. She's another content creator, just like anybody else. So yeah, like hell, we both got damn Rose as the prune as a common denominator. She talked to whoever the hell she talked to, and I talked to who I talked to. So, and yeah, if I choose to communicate with Tosh, I will. I have every right to communicate with her, just as though Dana has every right if she chooses to want to do whatever and show up for the prune, however she show up for her. She got every right to do that. If she engages in conversation with me for whatever reason, she has every right to do that. We all can do what the hell we want to do. That's Prune's problem. She's too busy trying to control people. You cannot control people, little Prune. You cannot control people. Peggy says advice for anyone to try to speak ill of her is sick. Francis says, how messed up. Who else is Thorn over there being a spy for? I can't believe Kim. Angela says, Prune says she was going to delete her lives. That's it. And then that's what I talk about when I say if she wants to make money. Okay, I see this V person that somebody was saying. I got blocked from her channel for saying she's better than speaking time to talk. Yeah, I have to go through the comments because the live ended, but I can still like scroll and see the chat and things like that. But she messes herself up when she takes it, when she chooses to take the lives down. When she chooses to take the lives down because she's not getting money from her content because she's taking the lives down. But yeah, as to Rose, no Rose, that's space between your tongue. Yeah, so I don't know. I would have to try to really and Wendy ass over there. I see a comment, Wendy. Wendy talking about Sheik is talking about your live. Meanwhile, I told you I got a bunch of emails that Wendy was in here damn complaining about being blocked. Wendy over there, but Wendy did a comment about Sheik talking about your live in bold caps. Okay. Child, this is hilarious. It is hilarious what the people are watching. So that's what it's about. You got to get the people talking, right? Is that what they say? You got to get the people talking. The girls are talking. The girls are talking. But yeah, we just, we can't control who try to come over here, but just have some damn act right. And I quite frankly don't care who takes something over wherever and say whatever, because when you say it with your chest, it don't matter who the hell here it is. Hell, it's on the damn internet. Y'all don't see me taking videos now. I'm yet to. Only videos that are removed is what YouTube has removed from what she has struck. I have not taken down anything. Everything is still up, child. I'm gonna get these doggone clicks and views. So I ain't taking down nothing. So if you say I said something, it's gonna be, child, you're gonna be able to run the tape back. And I stand on whatever the hell I said I stand on. Period. It is what it is. Somebody said she removed the video. So I still got it up on my screen. So it'll probably just have to go away when I refresh. So because I still got it up, I'm able to see the comments. I'm able to see the comments. So let me see. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to share my screen, y'all, because I was scrolling through some comments. So let me share my screen. Can y'all see so I was just scrolling. So these are the comments starting at the top. I've seen this Jayla person on different channels before. I think maybe Tosh channel and maybe even mine's or FIFA. I've definitely seen the Jayla person, but I've seen her over in Rose chat, multiple times, but never thought nothing of it. I'd never seen or picked up with her saying like negative things really in any type, basically, I don't know. I've seen her over in Roses. So you see the Jayla person. Let me see. Let's see. Let me try to scroll with Wendy. Wendy got them ass. Because Wendy be getting mad when y'all block her. Wendy gets real mad because she be damn emailing me. She be emailing me. Wendy is like a 65. I think she says she's 65 or something. So she up there. She's somebody grandmama. So she came in. She is talking about your live. Ranch Life said, Wendy, Amanda made me unsubscribe from that girl. I will no longer be over there. V says, oh no, let me see. Kim says, no, Rose, that space between your thumb. Okay, so that's Kim. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Make sure, can y'all see my screen? Let me take me off so y'all can see as I'm scrolling through the comments. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere where I see some of the things. Amanda blocked my ass too. So this V person said Amanda blocked them. I've never seen that. I never noticed this V person in my comments. So, but they're saying Amanda blocked them. So I don't know where Amanda blocked them from because I've never seen them. I don't recognize that name in my comments. Let me see. Candy says Rose Chic speaks be on the Tosh Mobs panel. I have gone over there. I've been over there like twice. After she struck my goddamn channel, I went over there and gave my goddamn story on how she struck my channel. And yeah, I haven't gone on the panel since then, but that was when I went over there. Let me see. What else? Mm-mm. Consuming my. Don't see good vibes because I blocked too. Worried about the car. Why are you blocking? Real. Yep, that's the Kim that I be seeing. So, yep. So, yeah, that's the Kim. Next time, I guess we got some questions for Kim the next time we see her in the chat because Kim be coming through. A lot of times I'll see Kim on my workout videos. I'll see Kim on my workout videos. But as I'm scrolling, I haven't seen Kim. Not yet. I haven't seen her saying anything negatively pertaining to my channel. I see her in here, but I haven't seen her saying, anything negative or anything like that. You all can let me know if you've seen something because I'm just kind of going through the comments, but I haven't seen anything negative that I can say. So Kim is a Rosebud supporter. Let me see, what is this? That was the trucker. Let me see, I was trying to find trucker. So Kim is a Rose. Yeah, I just learned that because Kim be heavy in my comments. Kim be in my comments, like on my workout videos. Kim come through. We'll see Kim over here on the review, but she be heavy on it. But I'm looking through the comments. I haven't seen anything that, as far as with her talking negatively, she's over there, but I haven't so far as I'm scrolling seen her saying anything like negative or anything pertaining to my channel, but she's clearly in here like as though she's a porter. V says, girl, they want Chic to be messy so bad it's messed up. They are giving her a hard time in her live. So that's what V said. Jealous Dana says, Chic, keep it real, much love. So that's that. V says, that's that coach shit I'm always talking about. I'm not for it or whatever. Let me see. Dana says, Rose, I'm responding to a comment. It's is my opinion on her approach is way different. We can agree to disagree. So that must be when Dana was saying that my approach to things is very different from other people's. And she recognizes that. And, Rose say whatever. And she's like, I guess we agree to disagree. Sugar Spice says Chic is whack. I don't know who that person is. I've never seen them over here. but clearly they ain't no damn honor student. So yeah, it goes, what they say, it goes down in the DM, it goes down in the chat. Um, mm-mm-mm. Jayla, good night, everyone. Hope you feel better. So yeah, like Dana said her thing. I didn't see anything prior to seeing Dana's comment. Um, as far as with Rose, or Prune have anything to say in particular about me. Um, but listen, Dana's like, listen, it is what it is, but we gonna continue to be vigilant over here. Let me see what Trucker says. This girl kicks really wild. She went so hard on Champagne for even having one conversation with the Prune. That's crazy. People are strange, just looking to get in where they fit in. Strange things. Rolanda says that Trucker, she kept talking about not marrying white people and not allowing her children to not marry white people and couldn't stand Cactus for doing that. So what y'all seen, this girl's kicks, y'all seen her over, I must have missed that name. Y'all seen her over there in the live, in the chat? Let me see. Y'all seeing some names y'all recognize in here? Yep, you got to peep game. So some of these people we got to ask, what's the real reason you coming through? What's the real reason you coming through? We need you to step to the front of the congregation. What is the real reason you coming through? We got some questions. We got some questions over here. So listen, the next time y'all see some of these people, and see, we got some questions. We got some questions. We have some questions, and damn, Winnie goddamn ass. I don't want to hear no more of her damn. Victorious, you said somebody had some questions. Amanda said, I don't need to prove myself to none of you, but my page will. This girl Kick says at Trucker, yes, I was surprised to see her today. Sick of hearing my name. Girl, he says it's an obsession. This girl Kick says, yes. So I'm all over in the damn chat looking for this girl Kicks is over here in mine. I thought somebody was referencing this girl Kick's been over there in the other chat. Virtue said, what's wrong, Amanda? Amanda says, I feel bad for Tashmi Sheik the most. Like, it's a lot, but I don't listen. I'm good, Amanda. I want you to be good. We know what it is, and we gonna continue to do what we do, and that's all we can do. We can't control what somebody's thoughts may be of us or how somebody act according to us. But listen, don't start now, won't be none. Somebody can have my name in their mouth all day long, but long as you don't come into my space, my personal space, again, it's about boundaries. So somebody in their own part of the internet, if they want to speak, they talk. That's their area, freedom of speech. You say your thing, but God damn it, I'm gonna say my shit over here. I'm gonna listen. So keep your head up. It is what it is. What I say is, like, when you know what you are, what you stand for, then the stuff that people say, just let it roll off your back, because what they say, if it don't apply, let it fly. And it don't apply, right? So if it don't apply, listen, we keep it moving. We keep it moving. Ty says, Amanda, they were speaking positive about you earlier in the live. I know yesterday we were talking positive about Amanda in our live. And Dana was too. Brolana says, who switches like that in one day? I don't even want answers, no questions for me. Sorry, I'm drained. Oh, it's a lot, y'all. We've been on for over 4 hours. It's a lot. It's just a lot. We talking about it. Amanda says, Ty, they shouldn't be talking about it. It's weird. Trucker says, wow, people are weird if that. Yeah, they weird. Virtuous says, Chic, your lives are longer than work hours. Good night, y'all. Yes, night, virtuous woman. Yes. Francis says, yes, the man also feel bad for Fifi. You girls have some serious haters. But listen, only the strong can survive out here. This girl Kick says, if I see them, I call them out. Had to apologize to Fifi today for calling out chaos in the chat. Bromlena says, this girl Kicks, no chaos in Fifi's chat. I'm done. Oh, he said, if people can't be loyal on YouTube, how can you trust them in real life? I don't get it. I don't get it. Foxo says, virtuous, I got the second shift. Francis says, prayers up for you, beautiful women. The enemy can't win. That's what it's about. The enemy can't win. Amanda says, I am in London, like, what the F, like a whole series. It's a lot. It's a lot. I actually didn't even think this live would turn into that long, but listen, it's just been a whole lot. We just been getting into a lot of things, just having conversations, and that's what it's about, because that's how we learn what's going on, work through conflict and things like that. So I'm always about promoting conversations. But yes, the next time that thing want to try to come over here, or anybody over there, listen, we're going to ask questions. We're going to put them in the hot seat. We can do it in a respectful way, but we got questions, because what we don't want people doing is just playing both sides of the fence, acting like they're for you, they support you, but going into another environment and talking greasy about you. Like, that's not what you want. So we do have every right to ask questions. And if I take notice of anyone that I see over there, the next time I see them, if it comes to, if I'm thinking about it, if I'm focused, because, I'll be trying to do the content. So my mind may not be on them like that. But for you all who are in the chat, if you do see people come over here that you see elsewhere, that that don't support me or my brand, yes, ask them questions. Ask them questions. Amanda says, Foxo Solo, are we deleted? LaShawn, let me see. Jocelyn says, Amanda Wrenchlife was talking ish about you, and Dana was saying she respects you and don't come for Amanda or Chic. Oh, my goodness. Listen, Yep, I feel like Amanda and Dana made great strides yesterday, and it seems like Dana's trying to preserve that. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Well, as we've been talking about, action's gonna speak louder than words. So we're just gonna see, if they can, Dana still continue to have that energy, as it comes for us. But we just gonna be watching. Panda says, Pink Chaos messaged me about Black Magic. Pink Chaos messaged me about Black Magic. Romana said, child, I don't even have hot seats for them. I seen what I seen. No seats by. Life is too short. You got that right. It is. It's too short. Jocelyn says, this girl Kicks exactly. So many sick people in here don't know where their loyalty is. Pink Girl says, hope you ain't drinking today, girl. Amanda says, why Dana started it. Foxwell says, please like, share, and subscribe. Yes, you all. Please like, share, and subscribe. This girl Kick says, exactly, I don't roll like that. I'm loyal to a fault. Yes, you all. It's been a long night. We've gotten into a lot of things. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. I'm sure I will be back live. I'm sure I will be back live tomorrow on somewhere, child. Somewhere doing something. Doing something. So make sure you have notification bells on. Amanda, I don't know. You said I thought it was finished yesterday with Dana and me. From what they're saying, Dana was saying, like, listen, I'm good with Amanda. So from that perspective, it seemed like from Dana's perspective, you all are good. Now we can't control what other people, people try to fuel things and keep things going. So we just got to keep that in mind, that other people may be here for the drama. But if you and Dana aren't here for the drama, then that's what it matters, right? So other people can always try to put you against one another. But if you guys are still good and people are saying, and Dana's over there saying, good things about you, then I say, take that for what it's worth. Jocelyn says, no, Amanda, they was talking bad about you. And Dana was like, nah, don't talk ish about Amanda or Sheik. I don't like Rose or Dana, but don't lie on no one. So yeah, Jocelyn says they weren't talking bad about you. So Amanda, I think you're good. I think you and Dana are good. Hopefully, as long as you're not seeing that Dana saying something. If somebody else says something about you, then that don't matter because they ain't got nothing to do with Dana. You just see if what Dana's saying, and that's all we can do. You judge people from them, not other people that may be around them. Amanda, I'm so lost. I need to be rescued. Yeah, so yeah, it seems like they're saying Dana wasn't talking about you, Amanda. Other people was, but Dana was like, no, don't talk about Amanda. So that's what Jocelyn is saying. Don't talk about Amanda. She basically was like, don't talk about Amanda or she, they're good, or whatever. That's what Jocelyn is saying, what was happening. But, we just gonna continue to just, we keep our guard up. Um, and we just gonna move accordingly, as I like to say. We're gonna move accordingly. Somebody say Stacy said, child, I need to get out of here. I'm going through these comments. I heard Rose and Brett talking about having people in places I said to take name and possibly do something unethical. Who knows with that? Yeah. Listen, Trucker says, Sheik, I really enjoy your content and the angle you approach Prune's Ratchery here with. I doubt she turned her the new leaf overnight, so keep your foot on her neck. Yes, it doesn't look like it. But yeah, I'm gonna continue to move how I've been moving. But thank you for your comment, Trucker. Unapologetic said, her and I had words. She talking about I'm a part of the haters because I watched them, and she has receipts. Told her I watch you. Um, you the F I want wants. So receipt that. Oh my God, not receipt that. Mhm, mhm. I know that's right. Listen, it's a lot, we all adults. We can do what we want to do. We just want to respect one another as we just move around. And that's what's about it. As soon as you stop respecting one another or you start to show that you're being messy and things like that, then then you just address it. You just address it. So I'm just saying, if you all do see people over here that you recognize being in other environments that on some other type stuff, ask questions. You have my okay to ask questions. You don't have to be disrespectful, but you can ask them questions and put them on the spot as to to speak on why it is that they move the way they do, or you know go to different environments. It's questions, right? Jocelyn says, yes, Sheik, people like to cause confusion, but Amanda, if you don't see it, don't believe the bad unless you see it, right? That's what exactly, right. You got to see it. So that's where I'm at with that. I'm seeing some names over there that I've seen here, different places. Um, I didn't see anyone say anything negative over there that I seen over here, having a different energy. I seen Wendy ass talking about, oh, she gonna lie talking about, I seen that. I seen that. So yeah, so I definitely ain't got sympathy for her when she come over here and try to be like, oh, they coming for me. Girl, stop. So when y'all see that thing, Wendy come over here, handle her accordingly. So if y'all want to block her, do whatever, y'all got my blessing to do as you see fit when it comes to Wendy, because I definitely see um Lord, I told you I was about to get off this damn live. Queen of Kings. Dana never spoke bad about anyone. Just commented and tried to tell you that your people blocked her. They are disrespectfully trying to keep negativity stick. Okay, I can agree that because I saw the chat and I believe that, as far as what, because I did see Dana over here earlier. And by the time as I was getting through the comments, I seen that she was removed from being over here. So aside from that, what I did get enlightened on during this live that I didn't know before, because I don't watch your content on that level like that, is that with the other woman's Chanel's channel, there were negative things that had been said about me. So as had been trying speaking through with how I was going to be moving as it pertaining to the type of words or what I was going to say pertaining to your content, it was just food for thought. So it had me to have questions on, well, what types of things, Rose, did you have to say on the toxic channel, the Chanel's channel? Because the fact that you even align your brand up with her, like that's just on some other stuff that got me baffled. And so I'm kind of confused by that because I think even when you compare her even against Tosh, that goddamn Chanel was on some old other stuff. So to even put yourself in that same type of category, to even want to have your brand associated with that, I had to clutch my goddamn invisible pearls. I learned that tonight after you coming over to my live yesterday. And I'm like, what the hell? So we have questions. Also, since you over here, why can you speak to why you struck my channel? Because even your followers have acknowledged that I cover your content in a far different way than anyone else. Your Rosebuds come over and acknowledge that. So I would like to know, and that's not a question that I got a chance to ask you yesterday when you came into my chat. So if you don't mind answering that for me, one of the, there's two strikes on my channel from you. I've been reviewing content of just people in general for years. I've been on YouTube since 2020, and I'd never had anyone whose content that I reviewed strike my channel. And I cover real life celebrities, and I never had that happen, even when I use photos. So I'm confused. So I'm allowed for you to have the floor. Queen of Kings says, no, I'm not removing a strike because she spoke on things she knew nothing of. If she keeps doing great content, the strikes will naturally fall off. She will be just fine. I review your content just like anyone else. You have your opinions on your channel, just as someone else can have their opinions on their channel. What we can't do is think we can go through life trying to control someone's thoughts and opinions. That's what's going to have you spiraling as you do. You don't understand that. And a lot of things come with growth in age. And as you came to learn yesterday, I'm a lot older than you, so I know these things. And I think that's the problem that you have, is that what your focus is on the wrong things. You can't spend energy trying to focus on trying to change what the hell someone is saying about you, because the way life is set up, someone is always going to have something to say. That's life. So if you spend your energy focusing on what someone has to say, you're missing the mark. You're missing the mark. You have to put energy into yourself, focus on how you move, because guess what? Like attracts like. We are energy. When you put out good energy and you sow out good seeds, that is what you get in return. So this little comment on my screen, you can miss me with that. You can miss me with that, but it's all good because I know who has me, and what's for me is for me. And that's what it's about. Remember, you came over here. You have no proof of me ever going into your corner and saying anything pertaining to what it is that you do on your channel. Why? Because it's about me respecting what it is that you do in your lane. You see how that works? You see how that works? You allow for people to say and have their peace of mind, would say whatever they say when they're in their lane. That's like me going to your house and telling you your house is dirty as hell. If I feel like your house is dirty as hell, I could just not be in your house, right? So I'm just going to choose not to go to your house. That's how this works. So I'm not going to go to your house. That's why you've never seen me in your comments. I let you operate your channel in which you see fit. And that's naturally what I would respect to happen on my channel. So for you to be the person to determine what's good content and what's not, you can miss me with all the goddamn that, because you are the one that's moving with saying your content is a family channel. It ain't Ish that says anything about family channels when you're doing pop lock and doing splits, twerking, and all of that. Damn, you know what you do on that channel. So how do you even classify that as a good channel, but you call that good content? So for you to talk about good content, you the wrong motherfucking person to talk about good content, because you need to evaluate and really do search on what's classified as a family channel. because a lot of that ish that pops off does not line up with family. When you use common sense and discernment, you know good goddamn well that a lot of that material that comes out of that quote unquote family channel does not line up with goddamn family content. Let's talk about it. You said, I don't care what you all say, but saying things in a way that it's factual is not a reaction to. That's why it was strike. Good night, unblock Dana. It, what the hell you not going to do is tell me what the hell to do on my channel, on my channel. But that's why your life looks the way it looks and my life looks the way it looks, because I understand how life works. And I understand that the way life works is you can't go around trying to control people. That's not how it works. So yes, I can't control where my strikes come from. Just like I know you can't control where the F your strikes come from. How about that? Because I know you got some strikes over there. Clock that T. I know you got strikes. Hence why you focusing on putting in them hours on that backup channel. Child, I ain't new to this either. I know how this ish work. You're over there spiraling because you know that that channel, your main channel, people are coming for it just as you come for other people's channel. As your mama said, you can dish it out, but you cannot take it. So if you want to talk about good content, I challenge you to put out good content on that other channel that you're trying to build up a following on, just as big as your main channel. And it will behoove you to do a different type of quality of content on that second channel so you don't get the same type of reaction. How about that? So don't so miss me with all of that. Miss me with all of that. See, y'all was about to get off this damn live just like that day Fifi was about to get off her live and she came through. But it'd be a reason for, why sometimes you got to kind of keep it going or whatever. But it's the part of her trying to tell me what the hell to do over here with how she moving over there. You can kiss my damn black ass on that one. You can kiss the whole my whole entire fit ass that don't look like yours on that one, because that pissed me off, because that's like throwing rocks and hiding your hand. You don't have no right to come over here to tell me how to F to show up, on my channel with how you show up on your channel. That's why you get the energy that you get on your channel. I don't get energy like that as a collective on my channel. So clearly, because we got a different type of energy, it's a different quality of content. My quality is on a different type of level. It hits different over here, and that's why I get the response that I get. And my quality is going to continue to be what it is, period. So if those strikes are there, yes, those fucking strikes will drop off after 90 days. But it ain't gonna have shit to do with you controlling any damn thing over here. It's going to be me and how I choose to cover my content. And guess what? I'm gonna still stay on that motherfucking ass. When you do dumb shit, I'm gonna be over here to talk about it, period, with my fit ass. And you know my ass is fit because you seen it firsthand yesterday. Period. So don't bring your ass over here. Don't even bother to come over here. Don't even come over here, because I ain't trying to hear a motherfucking thing you got to say. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You just gonna continue to get this mother effing work. Period. You really gonna be getting this work because you are a narcissist. You got all the answers, but you don't want to be over there doing the work to clean up your own ish. You ain't got no reign to try to go to nobody goddamn platform to tell them what the F they need to be doing with this effed up that shit going on over there. You in jeopardy of losing a fucking a million subscriber platform. I know what's going down because I'm a content creator. I know why you're moving the way you move. You are on that other channel because that main channel is getting hit. Clock that, bitch. Clock that. That's why you up on that other goddamn channel. I know why you over there on that other channel. I know why you over there on the other channel. You're going to have to stay on that other channel because remember, your livelihood is dependent on fucking YouTube. Bitch, mine ain't. It never has. I just got goddamn monetized. Bitch, I ain't even got the fucking first check, the first deposit yet. I ain't even got the first deposit yet. So y'all know anything that's popping off in this corner ain't got shit to fucking do with a motherfucking YouTube check. And y'all done seen how a bitch live. Y'all have seen I stay on this goddamn camera. I'm on camera in ways that a lot of people aren't. It's because it's how I move. I just show up. I'm just me. I'm a natural bitch. I'm natural from head to fucking toe. And if you want to be natural and you want to get any of this shit that you see me got popping off, follow me. Follow me, and I will show you how to get to it. That's what I'm about. Each one teach one. That's what my brand is. That is what my brand has been about. And it will continue to be about that. And because that's what my fucking brand is about, I will continue to grow and my message will continue to spread. So if you think I've been psychoanalyzing your ass and you wasn't here for it, oh, you ain't seen a motherfucking thing yet. You ain't seen it. I told y'all asses, y'all don't be sleeping on shit. Y'all be calling me sweet. And I told you I'm a motherfucking Scorpio through and through. Google me. Google me. Google me. You want to understand what the fuck the chic is about? Google Scorpio. Bitch, that shit might scare the fuck out of you, but that's all me. Don't start none, won't be none. I always say I go from 0 to 10. I ain't got no 5. I'm still working on what the fuck 5 look like, y'all. I don't know what the fuck 5 look like. I just know what 0 look like, and I know what goddamn 10 look like. Bitch, you got me on 10 right now. You got me on fucking 10. You got me on 10. Don't fucking play with me. Don't play with my intelligence. You know I'm smarter than the average fucking bear. So that shit you said, you should have known that I was gonna fucking read your fucking ass. Maybe you didn't, because you a dumb bitch. Maybe you fucking didn't know that I would fucking read your ass. But I would fucking read your ass. I'm a smart bitch, but goddamn, I can listen. I can go gutter too, but I choose to keep it cute. I choose to fucking keep it cute. So don't bring your little skinny, narrow ass over here unless you talking some shit that you talking my fucking language. Otherwise, you keep your goofy ass from over here. I don't want to see your fucking ass over here. And I don't want you telling me a motherfucking thing ever again in your life what the fuck I need to do, or you try to tell me what the hell is considered good quality versus not when you over there dropping it and dipping it and doing all the splits and shit in front of your fucking babies. Miss me with that, bitch. You can kiss my ass. You can kiss my whole entire fit ass. I'm gonna add fit because bitch, you know a bitch is fit because you've been on my workout videos marveling over this fucking fit body. Kiss all of it. I don't want to hear shit you got to goddamn say. But it would behoove you to listen to what the fuck I got to say if you're interested in growing. Because I come out here and I give my content in a way for you to take it and for you to learn from that shit. Your own mod knows that shit. Why the fuck you worried about having Dana unblocked? What the bitch? What the fuck? Why? Listen, y'all, peep this. What the fuck different? Why is she concerned about having Dana unblocked for somebody whose channel she's striking because the quality isn't good? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Bitch, I'm a smart bitch. You the dumb bitch. That shit don't even fucking make sense what you said. It's a fucking oxymoron. Your shit, you don't have good content, but unblock Dana so she can come and see the non-good content. Fuck you. Fuck you. You done fucking pissed me the fuck off. You pissed me the hell off. Don't bring your fucking ass over here. Do not bring your narrow ass over here ever again in life. Ever again in life. Don't do it. It would behoove you to not do it. It would be in your best bet to not do it. Keep your fucking ass in the bushes. Shut the fuck up. Listen and learn. Learn something, bitch. Learn something. That's your problem. You talk too fucking much. And you're doing more talking and you're not doing enough listening. That's why I told you I wasn't finna ask that fucking ass about removing no strikes. Fuck that. I need YouTube to tell me if a strike stand, and they asses ain't came back on that strike to say if it stand because it ain't shit wrong with my content. Fuck you. It ain't nothing wrong with my damn content. You just fucking mad that you cannot control my content. You ain't controlling shit over here. I don't know who the fuck told you you controlling a motherfucking thing over here. You controlling that goddamn big dumbass white man over there that you got on the damn island. But bitch, you ain't controlling shit over here. So you clearly got life fucked up for you to think that your control in that household carries over to other people's household. Fuck you. You ain't running a motherfucking thing. I'm going to talk my talk and say whatever the fuck I want to say. It ain't up to you to determine my shit quality. My number's going to determine if that fucking shit quality by who the fuck coming over here to listen to what the fuck I got to say about your goddamn dusty ass. I've been trying to fucking keep it cute and not go in on your goofy ass because I see you as somebody who is mental, who got issues. So I've been trying to deal with your fucking ass with some kid gloves. Fuck that, all gloves are off. You can kiss my ass. You getting this fucking work. You getting this work, bitch. You getting this work. So continue to put that fucking content out because I know it's gonna be some dumb shit. And I'm gonna be out here to call you on that dumb shit. Shut the hell up, listen and learn. Become a fucking honor student and step your damn game up while you running over listening to goofy ass people getting advice. That's why the fuck you moving the way you do, because you don't even recognize who the hell you need to be listening to. You so fucking confused to where you would rather go listen to goofies than listen to somebody who got some fucking common sense that's back, who got even, bitch, I ain't even, listen, I'm an educated bitch. I got common sense and fucking education. This bitch, I'm over here with y'all with fucking 4 degrees, 2 of them masters. Y'all dealing with a smart bitch over here if y'all ain't been able to tell. I'm fucking smart. So I can lead you to the fucking water. So it would behoove you to fucking drink that bitch if you want to grow. If you want to grow, it would behoove you to shut the fuck up and listen. And listen, your fucking moderator then told you, bitch, shut the hell up and fucking listen. But no, you don't want to fucking listen. Okay, well, you continue to be a fucking dumb bitch, but don't come over here with that energy because that's not what we about. That is not what we about. So you continue to grow that fucking channel over there. Good luck, damn bitch. Because if you still take that same fucking energy over there, guess what? You finna have the same motherfucking results. The definition of insanity, bitch, write this part down. I'm gonna give you a couple of seconds to write this down. The best part, the definition of fucking insanity is doing the same shit over and over again and expecting a fucking different outcome. Your goofy, stupid ass is probably gonna go over to that next channel and do the same dumb shit and get the same goddamn strikes and have the same issues. And you're gonna be sitting wondering, well, why are this still happening? Bitch, because you're still you. That's why the fuck it's still happening. How about fucking that? How about goddamn that? You are still fucking you. Y'all, she done goddamn pissed me the hell off, y'all. Listen, I be over here minding my own goddamn business, as I do. Y'all know if y'all Scorpio in here, you rock with son, you got your man one, your kids one. Y'all know we mind our own fucking business. But goddamn, when you piss us the fuck off, it's up from there. Like, listen, don't play the don't play on my intelligence. Bitch, you coming over here playing on my intelligence. You plan on my intelligence. Your people in the comment, your own Maz ain't told you. She real different, you know. She different. She a smart one. Bitch, you thought, oh, she's nice and sweet. Oh, I'm nice and sweet, all right. I will read your fucking ass. I will read your dumb ass because there is no parts of your life that lines up with mine, bitch. Get on my fucking level. And the bad part about it is you too stupid to understand and realize what the fuck that means. Because if you got on my fucking level, I can help even elevate your fucking ass. That's the part that you don't even fucking understand. Is that you don't even realize the real ones, the ones who you should be trying to build a healthy relationship with. You don't even recognize it because you so focused on trying to fucking get over on somebody to see how you can fucking benefit. That's why your fucking life look like the way it look. You fucking piss poor. That's what it's coming down to. You piss poor. This is why you got the results that you got. And you don't even realize that. Dana see that shit for what it is. Dana know I'm a fucking real one. That bitch, Dana sat on my channel for 4 fucking out the whole fucking live stream yesterday. She know I'm a fucking real one. She over there damn dealing with your goofy ass out of fucking sympathy because you a whole fucking charity case. Nobody come into my corner and look at my fucking ass as a charity case. Nobody come into my life look at me as a charity case. People come into my world because they want me to sow into them, because they see the energy that I have and they want that energy. Like attracts like, bitch. You are dark. I am light. So you would never understand what the fuck going on over here on my part of the internet. And I don't even expect you to. And the fact that your dumb ass don't even recognize that this is somebody that I probably can learn some shit from, that really let me know how goddamn far gone and how far off you are. How lost in a fucking sauce you are. This right here lets me know that you are goddamn lost cause. Bitch, don't bring your goddamn dusty ass over here no goddamn mo. Don't do it. Do, do not do it. It would behoove you to not fucking do it. You ain't got shit to say to me. You focus on that shit you got popping off over there, whatever the fuck you want to call that. But you ain't got a damn thing to say to me over here. You forget my fucking, don't even say my, just move on. It just don't even say my name. Because people who know, and some of your fucking people in the chat know that I'm a real one and I'm on some other stuff that you wouldn't even understand nothing about. You wouldn't even fucking understand. Your brain is too limited. This right here is very it's very evident the difference between you and I. It's very different. We're very different. We're miles apart. The way your brain works, your mind, you would never be able to understand what the fuck I'm even damn talking about. And that's the sad part about it. That is the sad part about it. Because a lot of this shit that I be talking about, I told y'all I be fucking talking about 80% of this shit is just fucking common sense. The other 20%, yes, education, but most of this shit that I talk, it's goddamn common sense. It's not that deep, but your dumb ass, you ain't got enough, what they say, enough common sense to get you up the damn street. You don't even damn recognize. It's just sad. You a fucking lost cause. You are an embarrassment for the culture. I'm sorry. Listen, y'all. I told you, listen, I got the other side. I go from 0 to 10. You guys have always up until this point seen the 0. And I didn't have a reason to go to 10 because it hadn't become personal. But this one right here, she took it there. So this is that other side. I tell you all, don't worry about me. I can protect, I can take care of myself. I can take care of myself. I'll come out the box when I need to. And this was that moment for me to come out the goddamn box. This was that moment. I had to say what needed to be said. Y'all see, she got her fucking ass on. She ain't dropping nothing in these comments. She might was lifting. Hopefully she was at least, goddamn, her goofy ass was at least fucking listening. Hopefully she was at least listening. And I wonder how long Dana goddamn ass is going to still continue to be around with a goddamn dodo bird. Because that's what she is a fucking dodo bird. And her coming over here saying the things she say, that just lets me know this is a jealous bitch. This is a jealous woman right here, you all. This is a jealous woman. What probably sent her that really just really had her coming over here like that is because of the support of the things, the positive things that people in her chat was saying about me. The fact that Dana was saying, well, you know, I'm here for she's cool or whatever. She didn't really appreciate that. She got jealous. She already, because the bitch, she showed up yesterday, so she already know from a physical, this fucking body. I'm fucking 15, as she said, about 15 years older than her, so she can't touch it. So that fucking is what it is. And then my mind, y'all know she fucking can't touch the brain. So shit, listen, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. It ain't shit. I'm sorry. It is what it is. It gives listen, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm me. I'm blessed. But bitch, I work at it. I work at it. You too can have blessings that I have if you put the fucking work in. Nobody's exempt from it. I put the work in. That's why I physically look the fuck the way I do. That's why my brain works the way it do. Because the bitch put the work in. I got a lot of fucking education. I got more education for damn most of y'all. I got a lot of education, y'all. And I got common sense. And then I fucking happen to look good. Hell, it is what it is. Shit. I'm winning. It is what it is. So don't hate. Learn how you can get some of that. That's what it's about. Just, learn how you can get it. And I come out here to talk about how you can level up, how you can get things. That's what I do. Anyone who follows me, y'all know she gonna motivate a goddamn bitch. If you feeling down and out, she gonna help you get your shit together. That is what I do, y'all. I do this in real life. I motivate. I try to help you rise to higher levels. This is what I do. I know life be lifing. I know sometimes shit just happens. This shit just happens. But I'm here to tell you that yeah, shit just happened. But guess what? You can pick yourself up. You can get through it. Let me help you get through it. Let me show you some things that you can do differently in order to get a different result. Because maybe the shit you've been doing ain't been working, because a lot of you been doing shit that ain't been working. So I'm here to tell you, okay, let's do something different. Let's do something different. Why not? Why not give it a try if what you've been doing ain't been working? And that's what it's about. So many of you who got goddamn common sense, y'all the ones who fucking keep coming back and follow me, like, share, and fucking subscribe, because y'all know this is what the fuck I do. This is what I do. That's why y'all be over here, because this is what I do. And what I do, you all, is positive. She doesn't like that I have this light and it's different, because she's darkness, so she gets a different type of response. Her own people be over there talking about being over in my chat. She don't like that. She doesn't like that. It's just like, damn, who the fuck is this Sheik? How can she get these people that just be rocking with her like this? Why? She even got my goddamn mod rocking with her like, damn, bitch, you might not like Sheik, but I fucks with Sheik. Y'all know that y'all know if the damn mod like fuck that, I fucks with her. That gotta hit different for her. Okay, bitch. Well, I'm just me. And I don't say I don't I'm not bet. Listen, y'all. I don't try to come off better than nobody. I just talk to you all about the work that I put in to show up in the way that I show up. That's it. Y'all, that is it. I just put work in. Y'all watch me on live put the work in. My hands are in so many different things. I come out here, I review her content. I come out here, I do fucking workout videos. I got a whole nother goddamn channel. And y'all, that ain't got shit to do with just in my life with just a job and a y'all, I got a fucking lot going on. I got a lot going on. So I like to use myself as an example of, if I can do it, guess what? You can do it. And if you don't know how to do it, that's okay. I can talk you through it and I can tell you how to do it. But that dumb bitch is too damn dumb to recognize it. But you know what? That's her fault. That's her fault. I done all that I can. And if you're not here to receive it, that's your fucking fault. You're a lost cause. You're a lost cause. There's nothing I can do with that. There's nothing I can do with it. It is what it is. I've said all that I can say. Y'all know, prior to me getting those strikes, when I would speak on her, y'all know the temperament that I would speak on. And when, again, as I say, my background is clinical mental health counseling. That shit ain't fake. I got fucking real degrees, real education. I wrote fucking papers, did research. That shit isn't fake. So I would talk about her from that angle to help people understand what it is they may be seeing playing out. That's some real shit. But I got fucking struck. I got treated like the person who maybe was just cussing your ass out and ain't trying to give you no goddamn suggestions on not the type that I was trying to give you, but we got the same type of treatment. And even when that did happen, I still was like, okay, okay. I still didn't kick. I still was like, okay, it is okay. But bitch, when you brought your black ass over here tonight, I said, you know what? You fucking playing with me. I know you fucking lying. And when she talking about what the fuck what's that comment say? What you good when you put good content out? What, bitch? Fuck you. That's the part that got me, y'all. When she trying to talk about the quality of my content, just because I talk about your dusty ass, poor parenting, bad hygiene ass. But you want to say that my content is poor, so you're not removing any strikes. And when I have good content, bitch, fuck you. Forget you. Forget you. Forget you. My content gonna continue to give what the hell is giving, and is giving what it needs to give. because the message is traveling, and that's the part that sends you, that the message is traveling and is reaching the people it needs to reach, and you don't like that. Oh well. Oh, the F well. I'm doing the Lord's work. Oh well. Oh well. I'm putting truth out there. I'm helping to shine a light on you. I'm helping to shine a light on you because you are a bad look. You're a poor example of a woman. You ought to be embarrassed. You ought to be embarrassed. You ought to be embarrassed. But I know it was nothing but jealousy and hate that brought you over here. Because ain't no damn well somebody in another frame of mind would come over here. Like it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. You had no reason to come over here, especially when I wasn't even over here talking about you in a way that like what the I didn't had other lives where I was going in having a stronger opinions about you than this one. And this is the one you choose to come through on? This was the one? Oh, okay. 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 Okay, bitch. Okay. Okay. You just showed your hand and you just told me all that I needed to know. You showed your hand and you told me all that I need to know. And I believe, as I said, I started on this live almost 5 hours ago. Everything happens for a reason. Yesterday happened the way in which it was supposed to happen. And today happened in the way in which it's supposed to happen. And as I've told other people, when other people felt like I was still being soft on your damn goofy ass, I told them time would tell. Don't sleep on Chic. Let her sit back and see how things transpire, because I'm going to see if words line up with action. And lo and behold, this is what I'm talking about. This is, was that Rhoda, the young lady who was in earlier? This is what, and hopefully she'll end up seeing this live to catch the end. This is what I'm talking about when I say I'm the type, I sit back and I let things play out. I let it play out, because eventually what you need to see, it'll be revealed. And that's what happened. I let it play out. I let it reveal when it needed to. Therefore, I can, when my energy change and I start moving differently, this is why, you all. This is why. This is why. This is what it takes in order for me to then say, okay, I'm done with you. Because as y'all see, I'm going to rock with you until I don't. This is what it looks like for me. I rock with you until I don't. And this is what it looks like when I'm like, I'm done. Listen, you can get it now. This is what it looks like. Because I was giving you the benefit of the doubt before, even when you did strike my channel, but I still held back on having still a certain energy to still, I still want to like be respectful, still keep it cute. But bitch, when you came over here to this channel, all that fucking went out the goddamn window. Fuck you. Keep your dusty ass over there in Hawaii, whatever you at. Don't bring your ass over here no more. Don't come over here no more. Do not come over here no more. Because every time you come over here no more, I'm going to go in on that ass. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going motherfucking in. Don't bring your ass over here no goddamn more. And if Dana, you get the message, you tell your fucking friend, don't bring her dusty ass over here on this channel no more. Don't do it. Don't do it. For the sake of her own mental health, it would be best that she do not do it. Because y'all know I be on that neck already. But watch, y'all, she done damn made it worse for herself. She done made it worse for herself. But that's all right. She did it to herself. 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 So it is what it is. Y'all make sure y'all still like, share, subscribe. Y'all had these damn notification bells on so y'all know when I go goddamn live. Because the reads, whatever I see, it ain't gonna be. No, listen, it's y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. Because she showed herself. Where they say, like, you have to sit back and be patient, because sometimes things need to be revealed in a certain type of way. And what's revealed to me and what may be revealed to you or somebody else, like, it could be different timing. So we can't look for people to react off of what has been revealed to like another person. For example, if something got revealed to another person, you can't look for me to react a certain way just because it got revealed to them. We each have our turns, our time for things to be revealed to us. And this was my season, my time for what happened tonight to be revealed to me. And that's what I was speaking on earlier when someone felt like I was still kind of being too nice about the situation. And I said, I hear what you're saying, but I got to give things time to play out. So therefore I can see if someone's words aligns with their actions and their behaviors. This is what I was talking about. Who would have thought that it would be in this live that I would see that? But everything happens when it's supposed to, right? It was meant for me to see that tonight. It was meant for me to speak on it earlier, to share with you all, if you all were here, about how chic mind works, how I move, how I operate. I give people the benefit of the doubt. I allow for you to show your hand. Then I move accordingly. That's just how I address people, just period. She was no different. She was no different, you know. She was somebody, she came over to my channel yesterday. She was respectful. She said whatever. She wasn't fucking trying to tell me what the fuck. See, what pissed me off was you trying to tell me what you don't fucking tell me shit. You don't tell me nothing about how I need to move up. You don't tell me what's good content. You focus on them damn kids and taking care of them damn kids. How about that? You focus on that. You got enough to deal with. You got court cases. You got two. What? While you worried about coming over here and trying to tell me to tell people to unblock that bitch? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Get the hell on. Don't bring your ass back over here. Dana, tell your girl, don't bring her dusty ass over here. Don't hold her hand no more and bring her ass back over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. She pissed me off, y'all. Listen, y'all. Y'all, I told, let's see who the damn next person called my goddamn ass sweet. Because I told you in real life, nobody called me that. Y'all know, nobody don't, that's not a word that people use to describe me. People know me as somebody that's very direct and no nonsense. So they know this side right here exists. You all just never seen it. And if you know about the Scorpio personality, you all knew I had it in me, but y'all never seen it because I choose to carry myself in a certain type of way. And up until now, like that hadn't been challenged. It hadn't been challenged. You know, you all just respect me for who I am. You match my energy. There was no reason. Like that's how I roll. I don't go ham just rant. No, it's reasons. And that's the way it should be. Everybody shouldn't be up on 10 just always at it. No, it's a time and place for everything. And for the most part, I'm very cool, even cute. I'm real chill. But y'all, don't do me over. Don't do that. Don't play with me. Don't play on my intelligence. Don't play head games with me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just do not do that because I'm too smart for that. And if you use common sense, y'all, it doesn't take long for someone to sit back and pay attention to me and know I'm not somebody you can tell anything to. Like quickly, people like when they talk to me, like when in a short conversation within like I can have like a 5-minute conversation with someone and they quickly pick up like, oh, this is an intelligent person. Y'all, it doesn't take much because it's just how I speak. And you all just deal with me just on the internet. So imagine the energy you all get from me just in person. I'm very assertive. You know, I walk with my head held high. I speak very clear. You know what the hell I'm saying? I sound like I'm damn educated. You know, I'm just a multifaceted person. So people like, damn, like, I'm pretty well rounded. I am. So that's the part for me because if she paid attention long enough, she would have damn known that it wouldn't have been smart for her to come over here the way she did. But that lets me know she's not a smart person. She's not an honor student because honor students know. Honor students know, like, no, you don't come at that ain't really how you come at her, you know. Y'all, you sit back and you pay attention, but she's so damn slow, y'all. She don't pay attention. She just do shit, and then when people cuss her ass smooth the hell out, she want to play victim and be the Steve Urkel. Then I do that. Yes, bitch, yes, you did. Shit, yes, you did. You did. You did. You did. Yes, you did. Like that's her. Like, girl, sit your ass down. That's what you want to say to sit your ass down. Oh my God, she better not ever come over here. Lord Jesus, don't she better not come over here because y'all, she better not come over here no more. This ain't it. She gonna have to find another person out there in these YouTube streets who she think is sweet because she learned tonight. Nah, she ain't that damn sweet. She ain't that damn sweet. I bet you, I don't know if Dana was around to hear, but I'm sure Dana probably like, damn, because she didn't even get that energy from me because that's not the energy that I come out the gate with anybody. I met you. So when she came over here on this note that she did, y'all, like I had to listen, I had to step it up. Like I'm gonna match you. Like I say, I meet people where they are. Like that's a real thing. That's what I do. I meet you where you are. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. It was just unnecessary. She didn't have no business. She didn't have to come over here. She did not have to come over here. Get your ass on. Go take a bath. Go hit some damn water. How about that? How about that? Go hit some goddamn water. Hit some water. Make sure you got the damn soap and a fucking washcloth. Like you got plenty to do than to be over here. Take your ass to bed. How about that? Because I know you don't be sleeping. Hit some water and take a damn bath. Do that. Do that. Hell. Child, that woman pissed me the hell off. Y'all got these comments. Some of y'all like, well, what happened? I don't know when y'all came in. The Rose pissed me the fuck off. That's what happened. She pissed me the hell off. She did. She pissed me off. She pissed sweet chic off. Trucker said, yeah, Chic, I'm no longer worried about you being taken advantage of. I see you got this. Oh, yeah, bitch, I got this. Don't y'all don't, that's the thing. Don't ever worry about me. I look all soft and sweet. And listen, I'm okay. And thank you. But I got this. I'm good. I'm good. But I'm just that one to where I look differently than kind of how I am. You see me, look how y'all see me, look however you think I look. But then I got this other side too. So I'm very okay. I take care of myself. I'm good. I'm good. I just got a really soft exterior, but I can go ham. I can roll with the best of them. I'm good. I'm good. So y'all don't worry about me over here getting taken advantage of or getting played. I'm the type, my personality, sound like I say equivalent to like a cat. I sit back, I watch, I observe, I peek game. So it's just a way of how I go about doing it. People do things differently. They do differently. So the way I approach things is like I sit back in the cut and I watch, I pay attention, I see how people move, and I see if it lines up with how they speak. And I go from there. And I move, as I've been saying all night, accordingly. And I fucking moved accordingly when her goddamn ass came over here. I moved accordingly. That's what it's about. I know when I need to handle my business. I know. Y'all don't worry about me. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm somebody mama. I'm somebody wife. I look all super young, but I ain't that goddamn young. I'm not that young. I'm not green. Like I'm a grown ass woman. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm good. I'm good. Um, but I hope she know we're not to go. I hope she know we're not to goddamn go. I hope she like, well, Dana, didn't you say she was sweet? You said that it would probably be safe for me to go over there. It didn't feel like this when I went over there yesterday. No, bitch, it didn't because you came over on a different vibe. See, I meet you where you meet me, like where this is how I am. You guys, I meet you like if you come at me on some respectful ish, and that's where I'm meeting you. That's my personality. Like it's real. I'm like so easy going. That's why y'all come over here. Even the other ones who got a different type of energy on their platforms, they'll even come over there. They know she just moves. She just cool with it. I'm just cool like that. Y'all from California. I'm from the Bay Area. Northern California, child, we just cool like that. That is my vibe. But basically, don't start none, won't be none. It's that too. It don't start none, won't be none. So I'm cool. So don't take advantage of that. And guess what? Most people in my life, they don't. They don't take advantage of that. But this dumb bitch, she this is, remember we say she's slow. What they always say, read the room. She don't even know what that means to read the room. Because if she read the room, she would have knew better. If she read the room, she would have knew better. But she doesn't have, this is someone, you all, that does not, when I talk about discernment, she probably don't even know what that is. Google it, bitch. Google, look up discernment, learn what that is. Because if she had discernment, the discernment in her would have had her to either not come over here or come over here with a different type of energy. That's the discernment. That's how I know she didn't come over to my channel yesterday, volunteer by herself. She came with somebody who was fucking smarter than her, who told her how to come over there. But this time, when she jumped off the porch by herself, and this is what it looked like when she did it by herself. You can always tell when she's moving by herself because she do dumb shit. She do dumb shit. It makes it very obvious when she's coming up with shit on her own. Because if you got smart people in your life, ain't no fucking way you will move the way you do. You're not gonna move that way. That's how I know that you rolling solo dolo and you the smartest one in the house, which don't say nothing. That big dumbass white, don't get me talking about goddamn blue shirt. So that lets me know you are the sharpest knife in the drawer in that home, and that ain't saying shit. That ain't saying shit. So this definitely let me know it was Dana's plan as far as guiding you on, okay, we're going to go over there, be chill, say this, say that, because you came without her and look how it went. So that let me know your stupid ass don't know how to move in a mature adult manner. You don't know. But you fucking learned today. You learned today not to come, who not to F with. You learned that. You learned that. Don't bring your ass back over here. Don't bring your goddamn ass back over here. You ain't got ish to say to me. You don't have nothing to say to me. Don't bring your ass back over here. Don't do it. It would not be in your best interest to do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Francis says, love you, Chic. You're strong, smart, beautiful, and intuitive. Thank you, Francis. Yes, I am intuitive as a Scorpio. Scorpios are naturally intuitive people. I read people very well. I'm big on energy. And that's why I talk about how I meet people where they are, because I'm a match. I'm following your energy. So yesterday when she came over, like she had some sense. Yeah, I dealt with her on that level. But today she came over here like she didn't have no goddamn sense, so I had to deal with her on that level. Listen, I'm gonna meet you where the fuck you are. Like you come to me like you got some sense. I'm gonna meet you there. You coming with me like you done lost your damn mind. Guess what? I'm gonna meet your goddamn ass there too. So what? How do you want it? In the words of Tupac, how do you want it? How you want it? How do you goddamn want it? Lesso says, then Bigfoot had a nerve to put his dirty behind in the bed knowing he's dirty. Someone called it out. Ain't no way. As I say, she got so much more to be thinking about. Go wash your ass. Tell that man to wash his ass too. And take your ass to bed and get some rest. And get up and go fucking work out. How about that? Because clearly you got too much time on your hands. And then the time you got, you don't even know how to be productive with it. Friends, I'm from California too. You know when you know West Side, you know. Don't start none, won't be none. Y'all, she sent me like she pissed me off. She did. And I was just getting ready, just going through the last of the comments, and I was nearing the end, about to get off, and I seen her goofy ass, and I was like, what the fuck do she want? Because remember, I told y'all the next time she showed up, I was going to ask her about them damn strikes. That's the thing. She pissed off because even people over in her world are like, why you got the strikes? Remove the strikes. She cool, this, that. She's seeing more positive comments about me than not. She a jealous hoe. Then she fucked around and seen what the fuck I physically look like, y'all. She didn't know what the fuck to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry a bitch is bad. but I work at it. You too can be fucking bad. Y'all follow me on my fucking workout videos if you wants to fucking be a bad one too. Follow me. I can show you how. I can show you, but goddamn, don't fucking hate on me. Don't hate on me, but I work. I put the work in anything that I do because that's what it's about. You got to put the work in. And I want to talk to you and show you how to do it. That's just what I do. Y'all who familiar with me, who's followed me on a regular, y'all know how I roll. Y'all know I'm a real one. I believe in helping people. That's what I do. Amanda says she floats like a butterfly, but stings like a bee or a scorpion. Yes, I will sting your damn ass. That's my personality. I go from 0 to 10. I'm working on that middle ground. I don't know what five look like. I'm about to be 44 years old on October 25th. Y'all, I still don't know what five look like. I don't know what it look like, y'all. I don't know, y'all. Y'all hear it exists, but I don't know what it look like. I know what zero look like, and I know what 10 looks like. And now y'all know what the zero looks like for me and what the 10 looks like for me. This is just how I am. It's how I'm wired. And what sometimes with that I can show you better than I can tell you. So I spent a lot of these hours on this live tonight trying to tell you how I am. But now you guys seen it in these last 30 minutes, however long I've been fucking going off. I've shown you. And it's like, oh, that's what she was talking about. Yes, y'all. Like this is me. So this is what happens with me when I kind of go there. It doesn't happen very often because most people, respect me, my boundaries, and they don't take me there. But motherfucker, if you need to take me there, this is what it looks like, y'all. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. If y'all wanted to know, well, what does it look like when she get pissed off? Okay, well, damn. There you go. There you damn go. There you go. There you go. This is what it looks like when I get pissed off, and she pissed me off. It became personal. It wasn't personal like that until it became personal. Because them strikes, I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's business, whatever. But when she came through, it changed it. I mean, y'all, I just lost it. I seen red. I blacked out. I blacked out. I seen red. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it because it wasn't necessary for her to come over here and try to fucking tell me what the hell I should be doing over here. But her shit all effed up over there. Bitch, you got plenty to be worried about over there. Don't worry about ish over here. Who are you coming over here telling me unblock that? Why unblock a person on a channel that don't have good quality? What? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. That shit don't even make sense, y'all. Like it makes zero sense. Like really, y'all think about that. Really think about it. Well, the stripes will get removed when what shut the fuck, shut up, shut up, shut up. Educator says, Sheik, I told you earlier not to trust that scruffy duck. She exposed herself on the same live. It didn't take long for that chicken to come home to roost. And that's what it's about. It was about patience. It's not that I didn't think that she was incapable of anything. I was just sitting back, just waiting. Because remember, I'm very action oriented. So I'm gonna see what they say, you let a person hang themselves. I was just sitting back waiting. I'm like, oh well, we'll wait, and we'll wait and see, what happens, see how the action. Listen, and it happened. So this is what, me waiting patiently. And it wasn't that long when I just told you I was waiting. It's in the same live. Another damn 5 hour damn live. Listen, it's Friday's live. Now we done rolled into the damn next day. Hell, shit, it's Sunday now. Friday's live, it was a different type of experience. 5 hours. This live is a different type of experience, but I believe everything happens for a reason. It was a reason for her to bring her dusty ass over here. Chosen says she went to church on her. Yeah, I had to go to church on that ass. I had to. I had to because the first time on Friday, I was caught off guard just seeing her in my chat. So I didn't really ask questions. I was more so answering questions and things that she had. And it was really like, fitness related or whatever. But I told you I would be ready the next time. I told y'all I was going to be ready. And y'all seen, I was goddamn ready. I was ready. I was ready. Listen, this girl Kick said, Sheik, you handled that well. Listen, I had to handle in which the way I saw fit for the moment. Um, and this was how I saw fit. I will go on to tell you all that the normal me, I'm very normally even keel. So that's what the norm still you will see from me. But if I got to get hyphy, and somebody takes me there, this is when you would see that side of me. And hopefully that won't happen again or even no time soon because it's not the way I want to be, but shit, when I gotta be, I rise to the occasion. God damn it, hell. I rise to the damn occasion. And that's what I had to do in this moment. But it was just, jealousy with her, just pissed off, like, man, I'm tired of hearing this bitch name. Why people and with Dana, like she just she had a jealous moment. Okay, well, goddamn it, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Go pray about it. I don't know. It's about to be Sunday. Get ready for church. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm an entire vibe. I'm just not a person that you just want to hate on. That's just always been, even when I was in school. I'm just not the one that you just want to hate on. Like, think about it. Y'all who follow me, y'all be like, how do you not like this is what I give off? Like, I'm like a girl's girl. Like I would be like your rider. Like this, I'm not the one to hate on. That's just not me. But she don't know nothing about that. She don't know about being a rider for somebody, loyalty and all of that. And her coming over here doing what she doing, that didn't have nothing to do with damn Dana. She used that she's excuse really low key. She pissed off at Dana for Dana rocking with me. That's really what it was about. She gonna throw in, oh yeah, well, unblock Dana. She just added that pitch. Y'all, this didn't have nothing to do with her trying to come over here to get Dana unblocked. This had nothing to do with that. This was about her being in her feelings about um this was about her being in her feelings about the things that Dana had to say about me and even other people on her channel had to say about me. So she spazzed out. She spazzed out. She spazzed out. Rolanda said Rhoda. Yeah, he was right. Rhoda, that was her name. I was trying to think of her name. Yeah, Rhoda was right. And as I told Rhoda, I didn't think Rhoda was wrong, but I said I gotta see. I'm the type of person to where I gotta, for me to have a certain type of hard energy to someone on that level, I have to kind of have my own like experience with them for this type of energy to come out. Otherwise, it doesn't come out. I can't make that come out because it's not personal. I can sympathize with what people are going through and be like, damn, that's messed up. But you're not going to see my energy match theirs because it didn't happen to me. For me, it has to be something that happens to me where it's personal for you all to see um, this type of energy. This is, and it was personal. So this is what I was talking about. Abundance said, I didn't know you were a Scorpio. My mom is a Scorpio too. Well, so you didn't seen this energy before. No, we don't play no games. We don't play no games. Scorpios are very solid people, but we sting. Scorpio is a stinger. Um, Scorpio is the most magnetic, like the with zodiac signs. They're very attractive people. People are attracted to Scorpios, and a lot of it has to do with the mystery because there's a lot of mystery surrounding us. Because a lot of times the way we look, that's really not how we are. So we just move in a certain type of way that intrigues people because they know, like, okay, there's more to this person, and they're trying to see it and trying to figure out what the hell is it about this person that has me, to be intrigued by them, that where I gravitate towards them. It's the mystery. It's a lot of mystery. So as I say, you all, what y'all see on this screen, how I look, what I came out, y'all don't probably match that with this face and with my little small body. No, but that's just me. It's always been me. I'm the one you don't sleep on me. Don't play me. Don't do it. And you very few have tried it. Very few have tried it. And listen, and let's just say people don't become, they're not repeat offenders. Only the damn dumb ones are, but they typically like, oh shit. Okay, they typically kind of learn. They learn, but the slow ones that don't know how to read a room typically kind of go as far as to kind of get this far. But I can handle you. I know how to handle you, and I know how to handle my business. So y'all don't worry about me. I do thank you all for, like, those of you who do support me, because it's a lot of you who do. And I thank each and every one of you. And people see the support that I have over here, and people don't like it. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, well, why she gets that? Well, why she get that kind of support? What is it about her? Like, you'll have people like that. You'll have people like that. They don't understand. But darkness don't, they don't, darkness and light, it's like they're polar opposites. So someone who's dark wouldn't, really understand what it is or why people gravitate towards light or energy like mine. They don't understand. They don't understand. Okay, well, hell, goddamn it, your goddamn ass just don't fucking understand. It is what it is. They don't F with you and they F with me. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Move differently. Do something different. That's all I can tell you. Do something different. I've been trying to guide your goddamn ass on what that looks like, show you what that looks like, try to help you through that, but you don't want to listen. But okay, you don't want to listen. I'm tired. I ain't finna teach you, be trying to teach your ass and guide your ass shit. You continue to reach out to fucking Suki Hana, Chanel, Peach McIntyre, whoever the hell you want to reach out to, whoever the F you want to reach out to, bitch, good luck with that. Good luck with that. See how far that gets you. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, she over there working on that other channel because while she trying to talk about good content, clearly YouTube is telling her that her content isn't good. Because if her content was all that, she wouldn't be over there working on that other channel like that. So she's having her own conversations with YouTube. So shut the fuck up talking to me about what's considered good content and what's not. You don't have the room, you don't have the bandwidth to talk to me or anybody about good content when you over there calling your channel a family channel, doing the fucking absolute most. The absolute most. And you calling your channel, I don't even listen. I move in a way that makes more sense to call my shit a family channel before her. It's a completely different vibe over here than over there. And you the one over there talking about a family channel? Doing stuff that looks like it needs to go on to OnlyFans accounts, but you got the family channel? Miss me with that shit. Go the fuck on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Stop talking. Just stop talking because you talking nonsense. You talking crazy. You not making sense. That whole damn channel need a revamp. That whole channel needs a revamp. You over there drinking liquor out of damn water bottles. What the hell? You ain't never seen me on this damn channel drinking no damn girl, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You ain't even in the same class. You ain't even in a class. So we ain't even finna talk about class. But you ain't on my level. You're just not. You're just not. So stay in your lane, boo. Just stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Because it ain't issue in my life that you can touch me on. Stay in your lane. Focus on rebranding and fixing your shit because you got a lot to work on over there because your shit is all the way effed up. It's all the way effed up. You got a lot to work on. Shut up. Go play with that damn white man, that damn glass of milk, whatever the fuck you call it. Go play with his goddamn ass. I told y'all that they ass don't be talking. If that camera ain't on and ain't doing content, they ain't having no damn conversations. He ain't talking to her goofy ass. They are not talking. Bitch, if y'all were talking, why are you over here? I told y'all they are not talking. When that camera go off and it ain't no connection there, they either on that damn camera or and when they are trying to damn connect, if you call it that, they're freaking. Outside of that, it ain't no damn conversations taking place between them. That's very apparent. And her goddamn pea brain, and his is even smaller than hers. His is like a damn, so if hers a pea, his is a goddamn pebble. So them damn two is a damn match in heaven. So y'all know it ain't no profound conversations taking place over there. The most profound conversation she have is on damn YouTube and a goddamn chat talking to goddamn Dana, who's smarter than her. That's about as deep as a damn get over there on that island. That's as deep as it get. Y'all don't be looking for nothing else deeper than that. And I told y'all she say something that sound remotely profound. That ish then came from something from over here that she didn't tried her best to try to regurgitate. and she be effing it up. She be effing it up like Brett be effing it up when Brett try to regurgitate the lies that she try to get him to recite or repeat. Because y'all know he stay effing it up. He eff it up every time. He stay effing them lies up. And that's how she eff it up when she be trying to repeat some of the stuff I say. So I know that bitch be watching y'all. I know she be watching. I know she be watching. But it's good. It's good. Everything happened for a reason. It's good. I'm gonna continue to move how I move. I'm continue to move how I move. So y'all just watch me. But y'all seen. I'm sure this live is gonna be talked about um for a minute. Y'all be like, she went ham on her ass. I know the other ladies gonna be like, what? Yes, yes, I did. That bitch pissed me off. This is what it looks like when she gets pissed off. I'll go in on your ass, and then tomorrow I'll hit y'all with a fucking workout video. Period. So I can listen. I can flip the script. I can flip the script. I can flip the script. Listen, shit. Don't start none, won't be none, child. Don't start none, won't be none. Educated Hubble says she ain't got no class. She hardly even went to class when she was at school. The way she speaks, one can tell she is a doula. Over here is for the educated, those who are willing to learn. That's what it's about. Because it's like you ain't got to be the smartest person. You ain't even got to have all this extra, this high learning education, but are you willing to just learn, listen and learn? That's what it be about. And that's what I try to tell people. Like, just be willing to listen and learn, because most of this stuff that I be talking about, y'all, to you all, it's not from the education part. It's just the life part. I just happen to have just a lot of experience with the life part in my 43 year, almost 44 years of living. And then I have a lot of like just formal type education, higher learning education. So like it's just I got a lot, y'all. It's a lot to me. It's a lot. But I like to utilize those things, what I have and what I've built on. I like to help people. Like, it's like, why do I have all these things? What was the reason the Lord had me to gain all this knowledge? To share it with people, right? Isn't it? That's what it's about. That's what I do. I come here to want to share, to teach people. Some people don't have the means to go out and to have a formal education. And you don't have to have a formal education to learn. There's so many ways to learn. It starts with being open to want to learn, to want to know more than what you know. Like, remember I talked about, what are you motivated by? Bitch, what are you motivated? Rose, what are you motivated by? She is an example, you all, of somebody who lacks motivation. Because when someone lacks motivation, they lack direction. They lack direction. She is someone who lacks motivation and who lacks direction, and it shows up in her life. Peggy says 64 and still learning. Life is a lesson. Exactly. When you know, in her goofy ass, she hasn't realized that. And it doesn't take for you to get to 64 to realize that. It just takes for you to just be a grown, just experience life, to see that, wow, there's so much to learn. I learn from you all. That's why I come on live and I go through these comments, because you all, I learn. Remember, I say smart people ask questions. Ask questions. That's the only way that you learn, because you ask questions and you look to receive an answer. You do your research. Like, that's what it's about. That's how you grow. Like, that's how I know the things I know. It's not all from formal education, y'all. It's just basic life stuff. I'm always wanting to grow and learn. So, I this is what it looks like when I say I want to grow and learn. This is what it looks. This is what growing and learning looks like. Amanda says, "Freaky frog." Even Dana be calling Rose that, but she's so dumb. It sounds to me that Rose don't like Dana speak good of us. Yeah, she got upset with that. Be interesting if we ever see Dana over here again coming off of this, because y'all think she gonna tell Dana I cussed the ass smooth the hell out? Y'all listen. Y'all think she gonna tell that woman? Well, I went over to Sheik's channel and I tried to talk to her, and she just she went off on me for, y'all know how that bitch gonna do. She gonna act like I just said whatever and told them to unblock you, and she just, bitch, shut up. Goddamn well, that ain't how I went. But y'all know how she gonna play it. yeah, because I didn't watch enough of her goddamn video. I just went over there, and all I said was, that Dana was over here, and then she was shut the shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Dana need to see for herself. Dana, catch this fucking replay and see what your girl did. And no, it didn't have nothing to do with her trying to look out for you to get you unblocked. It was because she was pissed off of the things that you had to say about me over here. That's what it was about. It wasn't about you trying because Dana was blocked. Miss me with that. That shit don't even make sense, y'all. You really think about it. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Shut up. Stop it. You the only damn dumb one over here. Ain't nobody believing that. And y'all, she gonna try to spin the narrative. Y'all know she try to damn play victim. Let me see. Berlana says, Sheik, if you unblock Dana, she will give you her thoughts. How the hell I unblock her? Because I didn't even block her ass. I don't even know how I would even unblock her because I didn't even block her. Who blocked her? Who blocked her? Because I didn't unblock her. So I don't even know how to unblock her because I don't ever block anybody. So I don't know how I can unblock her. Y'all can let me know how to do it because I didn't block her. No, I didn't. So whoever blocked her, I don't know if anybody in here, if one of you mods that blocked her, if you're able, because somehow y'all do, because Wendy be talking about getting blocked all the time, and I ain't never unblocked Wendy. So somehow she be getting unblocked. I don't know if it reset the next time or how it work. If you just be blocked just for this day, and then when you come back on another day, then what you're unblocked. I don't know how it works because I don't be blocking people. Y'all be damn blocking the people in here. I don't block them. So I don't know how to unblock anybody. But let me see. Bowman says, y'all, anybody know how to tell Sheik Speaks how to unblock? Yeah, y'all can let me know how to unblock. Yeah. Let me look somewhere. Let me see. Let me try to see if I can get into it. Check my settings. Default permissions. Channel advanced permissions. Yeah, I don't know. Hidden people. Let me see. Hidden users. Okay, I think I figured it out. I just removed her. Cause y'all got, I can see now I done got into it. Y'all done got Kim blocked. Who else y'all got blocked? Let me see a Wendy ass in here. Wendy ass blocked. Jayla blocked. Hidden users. These are all hidden users. V. Okay, so we good. I just did it. I just figured it out. So I went into my back studio. So I went in there. I see all them damn people y'all done blocked. Because it's quite a few people up in there that are blocked. But yeah, she's unblocked, so she'll be able to come over here if she want to and speak her piece. Y'all, if I'm on live and y'all see her in there, see what she has to say. Don't be quick to block her out and see what she has to say. I'm not quite sure what went down that had, someone to yeah, you said Pearl said Kim is a hater, so I left her in there. Like I said, y'all over here, I trust y'all to be paying attention. If y'all see that somebody worthy to be blocked, I'm gonna let y'all for now. And y'all had it, but if Dana come over here, don't be quick to block her. Let's see what she has to say. Because I really feel like, Rose got pissed off that Dana's energy towards me didn't match hers. So she had a jealous moment. But listen, bitch, I don't know what to tell you. You could never. I mean, I give what I give. It is what it is, Shit. Okay. Well, I mean, hell. Level up. Step your shit up. Like level up. Sade said, Sheik, they got you up in the wee hours of the night. Yes. Yes, I was getting ready to get off of here. I was getting ready to get off. And then she came through. Just like it's so weird, like with the story with Fifi, when Fifi was ready to get off her live and when she called her phone. I was just kind of really, I was at the bottom towards my comments. And I was probably like maybe wrapping up like the last comment I was going to read. And I was going to get the hell on, y'all. And then her goddamn goofy ass came. And I said, what the hell she want? Because I told y'all next time she came, I was going to ask my questions because I would be prepared. It was the first time I was kind of like, kind of shocked because I'd never seen her in my chat before. But y'all, bitch, I was ready today. I was ready today. Not Olive Garden, no. Not Olive Garden. Yes, a keep Olive Garden. Listen, we had a moment. I was ready with like, I got time today because my husband was probably like, what the hell going on? Because he knew I was on live. He just probably heard his wife fucking going ham. He didn't even peek his head. He was like, oh my, she must be going off on that flower. Yes. Oh my goodness. Let me see. What do you say? Pearl says, at this, I blocked her. Listen, y'all. If y'all see nobody is good for this space, then do what you need. But Dana is no longer blocked. So her goddamn ass wanted Dana to be unblocked. Okay, goddamn it, she's unblocked. Dana, what do you have to say? She's unblocked. So we'll see when I Chosen said, why should you unblock Dana Braun? I think they were saying, with unblocking her to see what she had to say if she were to come over, because if she's blocked here, she wouldn't be able to come in this chat and kind of speak, say some things. Because many of us feel like the prune got upset because Dana didn't share the same sentiments about me as she does. So she came over here and she used the excuse of coming over here to get us to unblock Dana. But that shit makes no sense. Like, why are you worried about who's blocked and not on somebody else's channel? Bitch, like, go do you. Like, why are you over here? It just doesn't make sense. Why are you worried about what I'm doing or what we're doing over here? It has nothing to do with you. I'm not showing your content. I ain't even got a picture of you. Like, what do you want? So people just kind of want to know, like, I guess if Dana were to come over to see, just in case if she had something to say, because I'm sure she'll get word that I got them went ham on her Rose got them ass, and she may be having some questions. But listen, anybody like that Friday Night Live, catch the replay, catch the replay, and you can see what happened. But I didn't just go off for no reason, y'all. Like, that's not what I do. I never just go off for no reason. Anyone knows if I get set off, it's like reason as to why I got set off. It's just not random. That's just not my personality. It's really not. And you all never even see me just go off. So y'all know it ain't like that. Brolana says, y'all, I'm sorry, I don't know. Dana says she respected Sheik. My bad. I'm tired and delirious. Dana was telling Cactus that Sheik was a good person. Yeah, I mean, I unblocked her because she may come over here. I would be interested to see what she would have to say, especially coming off of tonight, because I'm sure she'll eventually learn what happened. Word will spread, and she may, we'll see. So out of curiosity, I'm like, let's see what she has to say. I didn't see her over here earlier with seeing um, the reason to block her. So I'm not quite sure why she actually got blocked when she came over. But she got blocked. And by the time I've seen she was blocked, hell, she was already blocked. I always know when Wendy ass get blocked because her goofy ass always send me a damn email. So I got 4 emails, y'all, still waiting from her talking about being blocked. So that's I always know when she get blocked. Otherwise, I don't know when anyone else gets blocked unless, I later go down the comments and I see. But I don't block people over here. I don't do that. I just be busy carrying on the show and speaking on what it is that I speak on. But yeah, I left it unblocked. So we'll see if she come over. You all make sure you have your notification bells on so you know when I go live. I'm sure, hell, it's Sunday now where I'm at. So I'm sure sometime later on today on one of my channels, I will go live. And I'm sure, we'll talk about, and it'll be a recap from this live because it was a lot. It was a lot. I'm tired, but it was a lot. But it was some things that needed to be said and some things I had to get off my chest. And y'all, I meant every damn last thing I said. Yes, I did. And even if when I come back to you all on another live and I'll be like, hello, honor students, just understand that that was still me in that moment. And me in my teacher mode is still me as well. so, so yeah, don't be alarmed. It just be, me back being back on, my normal woo side, my normal energy. And, that's what you all have come to, see of me. So just expect for me to still, come through with that same energy. But you all know, like, this is why I don't rock with her. I'm not, and I'm gonna continue to cover the damn dumb stuff that she do. Period. It is what it is. Step your game up. If you want me to say speak better on you, do the work. Show up better. Period. Show up better. If you want people to receive you better, receive you differently, you got to show up better. You got to do the work. Nobody is exempt from that, like I say. No one's exempt from it. Put the work in. No, you got nothing but time on your damn hands. You ain't got nothing but time on your hands. Do the work. Take a bath first. Take a bath now. Go ahead and take a bath. Get some rest. Wake up and do the work. In that order. in that order. In that order. Chosen. Berlana said, chosen. I'm tired of students who is confused and has migraine. Maybe she should stay blocked. So many people have flip-flopped today. Those of you who are less tired than me probably know better. Oh, we all tired. Like shit, I'm tired. Chosen said, I don't know. I've been saying Dana's going on Rose, and Dana was speaking real stuff in Chic Live yesterday. I was in the bushes, but time will tell. Yeah, she was. That's why I'm curious to see. She does want to come over here, what she has, what kind of energy she has, because she was. I felt like she was speaking real things. It sounded genuine to me. But as I was saying, time will tell. But I know who the hell ain't damn welcomed over here is that goddamn Rose Miller goddamn ass. She ain't ever welcome over here. She ain't welcome over here. But Peggy said, I know you want to give Dana a benefit of the doubt, but think about it. Yeah, I mean, there's no hurt in say if she come over here and give her comments or whatever. So I mean, there's nothing. That's just her saying whatever. So if she want to come over here and add a comment, we'll see, what kind of comments she have, and we'll just move accordingly. As I say, I give people chances. And when you show me a side that has me to want to flip, then that's what happens. And that's what happened tonight with that damn prune. So I get it. Yeah, we're going to move accordingly. We're going to be careful. And that's it. So I did. I unblocked her. So we'll see. Because y'all know, y'all mods over here ain't above blocking somebody. So if y'all feel like there's a need to block again, and you do just that. You do just that. Did you read the review? Which review? What from what the from what the apartments? I know people were talking about the review from there. But listen, yes, it's a lot that took place in this live. It definitely wasn't meant to be nearly 6 hours, but it gave what it was supposed to give. We're gonna sleep on it and wake up and just have different kind of energies. And yeah, that's all we can do. Her apartment reviews. Now, what's the name of the apartment? Somebody might have said it earlier. What's the name of the apartments? And I can get into the apartment reviews. And I know she ain't gonna like that when I read them goddamn apartment reviews on how people really feel about her damn ass. Because I am not letting up off of her damn ass. Let me see. The landmark key. Not a code word. Olive Garden is a code word. Let me see, y'all. Let me see. I'm typing L-I-L-I-A. Okay. Got it. Let me go to the let me do reviews. Okay. Let me see what they saying. These damn reviews. Damn ass. Yes, a lot of reviews in here. I guess what I'd have to go through. So would you have to kind of just go through all of them to see the ones? Are they specifically saying her name? Do they know her name? How do you know which ones? How do you know which ones in the reviews where they're talking? You said Google reviews. Click on the most recent reviews. Okay. So, all right. So let me see. With the review, the Google reviews. Mm, mm, mm. Which website is the reviews on the apartment.com reviews? Which place is the reviews coming from? Or is it coming from the actual on the website? So it's on the actual apartment reviews. Let me go to department and see if there's reviews in here on the actual apartments. Or is it on a separate site? Feature. Because I'm not. I wonder if they review. Let me go back to the chat and see what y'all saying. Google reviews. You said it's Google reviews. Okay. Okay. So let me. Reviews. All right. Let's do these. Google reviews. All right. Let me see. You said it's the newest. Let me do the newest. Been there a few years. Let me see. All right. Before I get off, let me go to this channel. I went to the reviews. Let me go to these damn reviews. Let me see. Somebody said, so this was 12 hours ago. Been here a few years now and I love it, but recently I've grown to have some concerns because there's a woman in her family taking over the lobby as if she owns it and letting her kids climb all over everything and the pool furniture too. It's disrespectful. I saw her young son urinating on the furniture while she was on her phone, and I don't like that she's been filming my kids. I hope something can be done about it because this used to be a peaceful place to live. Then someone says, woman recently moved in here with a big husband and 6 kids. She climbs on tables and her kids leave a mess on the interior decor. This place was decent before this tenant. I can hear her yelling through the wall at hours of the night. I will be relocating soon. So y'all, who y'all think she yelling? Who y'all think she yelling at through the walls? Y'all think she yelling at blue shirt through the walls? They said they hear her yelling at night. Oh my God. This one says, I used to really enjoy living in an apartment complex because the amenities are great and it felt like a comfortable and private space for everyone. However, things have changed since a certain influencer moved in. Now it feels like there's no privacy at all. She constantly on live recording people, including children, without their consent. The amenities are meant for all of us, but it seems like she's there every single day, treating them like her personal set of content creation. While everyone has a right to use amenities, the invasion of privacy has become unbearable. Many of us, including my neighbors, feel uncomfortable, especially disheartening to see her treat our native Hawaiian community members with such disrespect. This was once a great place to live, but the atmosphere has changed drastically. Management needs to address the issue before it affects more residents' comfort and sense of safety. Wow, y'all, it's bad. No, these are real. These are real reviews. So here's the thing. These are real reviews. You can tell with the way they're written up as far as with the detail of what people are saying that these are feelings that people genuinely have about her. These aren't just somebody randomly going making these comments. No. No, no, no. This is how people are really feeling. This is how people are really feeling about her. It's sad. She ought to be damn embarrassed. But you gotta it's the part where they said she be yelling through the walls. She yelling at blue shirt because unless they heard her be hearing her yelling through the walls, I guess when she be calling playing on people's phones and cussing them out. But blue shirt probably be getting the business. We always talk about we know he be getting the business over there. So they probably be hearing her cuss him out. They probably be hearing her cuss him out at night. She claims Fifi did those reviews. Fifi didn't do those reviews. Fifi didn't do those reviews. You can tell she refreshed the newest ones gets worse. Damn, I did refresh them when I didn't do the let me see. Let me go on. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I refreshed. I looked at the Berlana, I looked at the newest ones because do you see the newest one being the one by Iris and then Junie Long? Those were when I did newest. Um the one it says Irish and Junie Long. Is that what you see for the newest? For the newest? She ought to be ashamed of her damn self. She getting cussed out by me. Then people out there want to cuss out. So I guess I cussed out for everybody. I did it for everybody. I did it. What was that? I did it for the cause, for the culture. She got cussed out for the culture. She got cussed smooth the hell out for the culture. Them people sick of her ass. We sick of her too, y'all Hawaiians. We sick of her too. We tired of her. We tired of her too. But her days are numbered. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time, before we just see it all. So just keep watching. We're going to continue to watch and we're going to continue to review. We're going to watch and we're going to review because that's what this is what we do. This is what we do. So as long as you all show up, I'm going to show up and I'll go talk my talk, period. And if y'all want to get fit and work on your body, you show up and I'm showing up too to show you how to do that. So listen, that's all I got. All I can do is be me. I'm gonna continue to be me. And thank you all for rocking with me and accepting me for me and accepting all sides of me, all parts of me. Peggy says, small island, her words, cussing out restaurant worker, probably relative or family is gone by the end of the y'all. Yeah. Fran said she was trying to blame that on Fifi, but I believe no, no, no. Here's the thing, like y'all, you use common sense discernment, and I'm picking up this is how them people feel about her. This is how them people feel about her. So on that note, I ain't got nothing else to goddamn talk about on her on this live, but we will resume on the next ones. We will resume on the next one, but I'll be back to even, and she gonna get that work. She gonna get that work. We gonna talk more about them damn reviews because we're gonna keep refreshing and keep looking at the updated reviews on her damn ass. Because as long as she's still living there, then people gonna still be putting them reviews out there. And we gonna be reviewing them. She gonna be pissed off, but I don't damn care. She think that she was mad at me before, but she ain't seen nothing yet, y'all. Because now I'm gonna be on that ass. I'm gonna be on that neck. I'm gonna be on her in my way, in an educated way, in a sophisticated way. I'm gonna be on that ass. So stay tuned, y'all. Stay tuned. You all, thank you. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Follow me on my backup channel, Chic Speaks on it. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I am Chic. I am out. Catch you on the next broadcast. Peace.